think its eyes just moved. Am I dreaming, walking in my sleep? I just can't drop this feeling underneath my feet. These London streets are moving, rising up and meeting. All I see are faces, eyes. I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. Daily life feels like a constant dream. I keep on tripping out. Hey, why am I such a freak? I don't know why. That painting staring back at me, I swear I think its eyes just moved. I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. Baby, I'm scared to drink the water. Baby, I think you drank the water.
A hallucination is a perception in the absence of external stimulus that has qualities of real perception. Hallucinations are vivid, substantial, and are seen to be located in external objective space.
I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating.
Nigga, why you rolling up on me? Nigga, you got some of my squares? You got some of my books, nigga? Who the fuck is you talking to? Shit. Nah, nigga.
You're so
You better shut up. Try to talk this fucking nigga, fuck nigga. Fuck up. Alright, bitch, go. Better feel comfortable. You ain't comfortable! Bitch! You ain't feel safe around me! Bitch, I got you! Nigga! I got your whole square! You're safe! Relax! What's up, bitch? How you feeling?
Holy
I'm just saying, bitch, you safe.
It's coming in hot. Holy fuck.
Nigga. Yeah, bitch, how you feeling?
Before. Come on,
Ian scared her. We
I'm
can't hear you now. We can hear you when you light up.
Listen, worry about all these hoes backstabbing you. Once you claim blood with me, this bitch ain't even here.
Go, man.
Let me ask you.
Why you sad to me?
Why are you, nigga?
Good job,
Sad
Kitty.
to me?
I just
Why are
answered
you
your
sad to me?
question.
But why
I
are
just
you
answered your question.
sad to me? But why are you sad to me?
Well, again, you're gonna have to look in the mirror,
You
and you're gonna have to ask yourself
sad
that
to me.
question because you are
Why
just
are
unhappy with yourself.
you sad to me?
We feel like you haven't given a genuine answer. That's the issue. Okay, just,
Hey,
Jamie, why are you sad to me? Jamie, why are you sad to me?
Sad.
Jamie.
You're sadder than me, Ross. You're
Yeah,
fucking.
why are you sad to me?
You're fucking always
Can we not
in
body
your
shame?
face.
Okay, can I ask something?
Always
Dan,
yourself.
you keep on asking people why you're sad to me. That's why you're sad to me.
But why are you sad to me?
Just
Yeah,
because
why
I'm
you
sad
sad
to you
to me?
doesn't give you the right to be sad
Why you sad
to
to
me.
me?
What did you say?
Why you sad to me?
What did you
Jamie.
say?
Why you sad?
Yes, Ian.
Let me
Why you
tell
sad to me?
What's going on, guys? So y'all feeling sad like I'm feeling sad? Let me get this thing out of the picture. Why you guys feeling sad to me? Because sometimes your boy's just feeling sad. And he has to do a sad stream. Hold on, I don't want to disrespect the Mexican flag now. Wait, am I on volume? Yeah, you can hear me? I'm hoping y'all can hear me. The Cosman. What's going on, y'all? What up? I'm bored. And there's some weird stuff going on. I hear some rumblings, I get some DMs, and there's people out there, and I'm supposed to be sad. That's what I know. I behaved, there was some actions and some moves made, and and I gotta ask myself, why is this sad to me? Why is there so many people? Why is sad to me turned into a whole other thing? Why is sad to me gone from like a way of like brushing someone off, like sad to me, kind of like the pathetic, it's like it's the same, comes from the same place. Why are you sad to me? And it's just, I don't know. I hear some rumblings. Things were kind of dead, but then I got DMs from people. People were telling me stuff. Things were said. People were hurt. People were disappointed. People feel like, that we're not monsters, or that we're not animals. Hold on. I got my man, Not Pablo, coming up. Hold on, guys. Let's pull Not Pablo in here. Van, what's going on, baby boy?
All I want to know is why are you sad to me?
Van, you're kind of at the crux of like, I think some things happened and some people got hurt by a couple of streams that happened on this channel that we're on right now. Cosmic Stream. Yeah, a bunch of things. A bunch of people are upset at us, by the way we act and how Rex feels about Ben.
Fuck them, Nick. Who cares?
I'm just saying, like,
let them be sad.
Like it's just sad to me. Like it's like what I come like my question is like, when does like personal responsibility become a thing? Like what we do over here is like we're like animals, you know what I'm saying? We treat each other like animals, and 99% of the time when we go to war, we're going to war with like Kyle or Unbleached or Revenge of the Assist or now Luis J. Gomez. We're going to war with other animals, Why is it that people, audience members, or the people who should just be spectators to us, why do they get to stick their hand into the cage? And then as animals, we attack them. And then we attack them. And then everyone goes like, I'm thoroughly disappointed in those animals. That sweet, innocent child had perfectly good right to be there. And it's like, when does it go like, hey, don't you the onus needs to be on the person who is trying to get out there with animals. We're wrestlers. Don't jump the barricade and come get in the ring with wrestlers. You know what I'm saying? But now
But
I'm supposed
see,
to be a piece of shit. I'm supposed to be a disappointment to people because I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, which is busting balls and being funny. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh,
niggas,
man.
are
I'm
you
just
kidding me?
saying. I mean, everyone has
No, cuz
different
hold on, no, no, no,
sensibilities.
hold on. You telling me that we have like we put our fucking faces out there, we put our personalities out there. We talk about shit like we take risks. These motherfuckers
Yeah,
come on
yeah,
and use the anonymity of the internet, and then they take shots, and suddenly we have to dignify them with a response. Fuck them. You don't
yeah,
even need to dignify nothing with no fucking response. If
yeah.
you
Or
don't like it,
explain
change the
anything
channel.
or
Change the
yeah,
motherfucking
that's what I'm
channel,
saying.
bro.
But yeah, and then that's what I'm saying. And this goes with some of the true crime people, but this goes back to what we were talking about the other night with the like David and stuff. Like people who like why do you want to be here and become victims? Like you don't have to subject yourself to us. Like German lady, for
Yeah.
example. German lady said
Mm-hmm.
the stuff that was being said to cheese and the way we treat cheese is wrong. And then she said the pictures that we do and
No,
the stuff we
man.
do to Jamie is wrong. Then you got to stay away from us. Like don't sit here and put yourself in the cage with us. We're wrestlers or we're animals. Like we're gonna body slam you. You're gonna get suplexed.
First off,
And now
how we treat
and now
cheese,
I got to think twice. What?
how we treat cheese, it's like cheese. If cheese does like we saw it the other day, like when shit started getting intense and it started turning into like fight night sort of. Cheese left.
Mm.
Cheese
Yeah,
is
she
not gonna
always
stick around
controls
for some
herself.
shit.
She
She gonna stick around for shit she don't want to fucking stick around for. She's just gonna fucking leave. So like to act like
ultimately, no
she's
matter
some
how
sort of
drunk she is,
victim
she
who's
has
helpless and
control.
like,
Mm,
come on,
yeah, and that doesn't.
no
I'm not
man, she
saying
has full
that other
control.
that there's not guys around that are scumbags. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that there's guys
Yeah,
around who are
absolutely. There's
scumbags because
scumbag
for sure there
motherfuckers.
are.
Yeah.
But just like you gave that example about when we start to get fighty and less chilly, she leaves because ultimately, no matter how drunk she is, she knows what she's doing and she's in control. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But
Yeah.
it's just like I don't know. It
Dude,
would take
don't.
There's a couple
Hey,
of situations.
hey,
The German lady and there's a couple of situations like it's like oh my
German lady.
god,
Hold
like
on, German lady has been. You know me. I've been a huge German lady, and now I've
yeah, me too.
maybe she been acting. Don't give me very much second guess.
Hmm.
What's your purpose? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to, know what I mean? Like, because the
Hmm.
type of humor that she made used to make, it felt like she could punch with us, like she could get in the ring and
Yeah,
wrestle
hell
with us.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And like,
absolutely.
but then it's gotten to a point now where it's like, I mean, I'll hold my tongue.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like I said with like even like the Ben situation, like where like why does he why are we like supposed to feel bad about the way we acted when he came in flipping the bird and talking all the shit too, like where is his personal
That's a good point that
responsibility?
you bring.
When
That's
is
a
it Ben's
very good
fault
point you bring up.
for the position that he put
Comes in and
himself
he comes in
in?
and he comes in and he set the tone. He came in and he set the
Yeah,
tone. We weren't trying to fuck with him. He shit, and then he starts flashing fingers. They're like, all right, bet you trying to come in here
and
to
then
fight. That's the energy you gonna get.
so then we go to then we start wrestling, right? Then because we're wrestlers, so then we start wrestling. So then Rex suplexes Ben, and then everybody looks at Rex like, my God, why would you suplex Ben, Rex? And it's like, well, 99% of the time, people who are getting in this ring are ready to be suplexed, and no one's gonna make Rex feel bad about it because he enjoyed suplexing, another
To
wrestler.
add insult to
It's like,
injury there. To add insult to injury there. You and me. It was you, me, Ben, Rex. I think Ross was on panel and Jamie was on panel. Ross was oh shit. You and I were quiet. Rex was taking them both on.
yeah. To add insult to injury, right? It's unfortunate.
They both came on there and tried to team up on him and try to come at Rex, and Rex was like, "Nigga, I'm gonna defend myself." And just because he defended very fucking successfully, suddenly he's a dude who's like insensitive to whatever condition, bro. Like Ben knows what he's doing when he gets on these types of things. It's like come on.
Yeah, he knows this is a wrestling show and he's about to jump in the ring and he might get Stone Cold Stunnered.
And Ben was laughing too. There was jokes that Rex was making that Ben was laughing at. So
Absolutely. But it's just
who's
like that, just this whole like community. What?
Who that like who had gripes with what we do here, like what we say and do? What
I don't want to say any names. I got some DMs and stuff, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to get on like putting no one on blast.
I really
like
wish
to
y'all
keep
niggas
things that go.
I
like to think.
Yeah, but I really wish y'all niggas would DM me from time to time and tell me who the fuck we talk.
No, it's not. I don't think anybody even's following what I'm following. I mean, I don't even think. I mean, that's why I wanted to talk to Ross just to get his perspective, and then I wanted to get his perspective on the thing that we talked tonight because this issue is like a different issue in a different. It's like a different fragrance because now let's move to like Lando and David. You know, it's another people who want to like. They don't like us, but why do they keep coming around? Why do they keep subjecting themselves to us? But we talked about it. I know your perspective of they like the camaraderie, but I was curious just to see Ross's perspective, what Ross thinks about why this is happening. And then these innocent victims, why do these people, why does Dana, let's take Dana, the therapist girl, she keeps showing up in every single chat. And then she'll get on, and then she'll go on Darling, or she'll go on Lemon and be like, yeah, I go in those chats and those guys just, they eviscerate me. They're abusive. They say abusive language to me. Dana, no one forces you to type in our chats. Ben, no one's forcing you to come on our streams. Why is it our fault that we're doing what we do, that we're wrestlers, we're animals? You're at the zoo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to get suplex. Get away.
Matter of fact, was when I just voice chat the other night with apologies. And I was just trying to like be goofy and funny, and then Ian didn't know it was me, so he like starts coming at me, and I end up defending myself, and it's like
and winning
the ring with fucking like I was climbing into the ring with killers, so I got to be able to defend myself. I'm not going to attack me, like no, it's like I'm not gonna fucking sit there and take it, so I gotta stick up for myself. You know what I mean? Like that's what you. In here, you sign up for being able to.
Yeah, and that's just people are gonna try to hurt your feelings. That's the number one thing too. Is people. That's what my thing with German lady is. It's like if we're going too far for you, then get away, please, because I don't want to get into the territory where you do feel like you're gonna flag us or something like that. Like I don't want to. Let's avoid all that nastiness and ugliness altogether by maybe you just go and find another. There's so many other communities, Van. Like there's so many other people to hang out with.
Go to Armin and request the song and watch him listen to the song while you can't hear the song.
Yeah, the people who get offended by us, I think, would be huge fans of my friend Armin. He's a new channel I got. He's a tarot reader. He's a pop culture guru. He's a little bit of everything.
Therapist. He will give you advice. He will help you through whatever it is you need to help.
He hung right up on you. He hung right up on you. But yeah, so I mean, I realized it in looking at myself the last few streams, the last few days, I was like a little bit meaner to people than usual, meaner to Ben, meaner to Lemonade, meaner to everyone. But I'm like, I'm sick of these victims. Like I want them. I'm being triple mean to them, Van, because just fucking leave them, like I did at Germinate. Then just leave them. Don't hang around and cry. That's boring now. Leave. Beat it. Go watch Armand.
Kaz, is it fair to say that in the last 2 weeks, any stream that you've been on, I've likely been on the panel too, right?
Yeah.
Right? You have not been fucking mean.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, me, like, I'm always in Pilot say you guys are getting soft. No one else. Like, I'm always been like super sensitive and nice and mindful of everybody. You can always say that I've been soft. If anything, I've been getting meaner because I've been getting sick of it. I've been getting sick of all these victims. Like, it's to the point where it's like, well, then I'm going to start making these people feel victimized. I'm not going to try to make them feel comfortable anymore. Like, if you want to be a middle-aged housewife that goes, oh my God, those RDA guys, they're vile. I went into the chat and they called me a cunt. Well, then I'm going to let you be that. I'm going to call you a cunt 3 times now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't care anymore. I can't try to be sensitive to these people because I think to myself, man, I go, these aren't wrestlers. You know what I'm saying? I tell myself these people aren't wrestlers. They're not.
Yeah.
Like Ian Ellis is a wrestler, but Darling Nikki, for example, I love her, but she's not a wrestler. I'm not gonna treat her the way I would treat Ian Ellis. You know what I'm saying? But I'm getting just like quit. If you want to be a victim, if you want to be hypersensitive, then this isn't the place for you because there's a bunch of homegirls and chicks that can kick it with us.
In response to, like, there's people that say that when Jamie comes, really lean into her and we fucking roast her and get into that. Listen, y'all don't really give Jamie enough credit, or at least attempts to give as much as she gets. So if she really was such a meek person, like, she wouldn't stick around and give, like, when her and Rex were going back and forth the other night, yo, she was trying to swing on this nigga, like, for real. You know what I mean? So
yeah, like, she was swinging for the fences. Yeah,
y'all gotta stop trying to victim cards. It's like there's some of these people, they sign up for the fight, and if they lose the fight, so be it. But don't try to make them out to be a victim if they lose the fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They showed up for the fight. You're right. That's I guess that's the only thing that's sad to me. And that right there, Van, that really is sad to me. You know what I'm saying? It's sad to me that they want to be victims and they're ruining my good time. And I have people who typically are like down for the program or now are like disappointed in me or thinking like, oh, Cosmic really let me down. You know what I'm saying? Because of the way I acted. But it's like, man, guys, we're wrestlers. I'm making people laugh at the end of the day. Yeah.
But or you, or they just like to just tear motherfuckers. Even when you or Ross or Rex or anybody else who I find to be fun and entertaining and I respect, like, if y'all act out of character, that doesn't change my opinion. I think, you know what I mean? I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, your whole opinion of it, because everyone can come out of pocket in character. You know what I'm saying? Everyone has the propensity to that.
Sad to me.
Oh, Van, you there? Okay. Hold on. It is sad to me. Hold on, Van. I'm going to go grab a beer real fast.
Do your thing. I got a beer. Let me grab a beer myself.
Randy Murphy, look at the bit.
Where are my keys? Where the fuck are my keys? Oh, there they are. That Rona. Sad to me.
This is sad to me. These niggas is sad.
Niggas is fucking sad to me. Hey, listen.
What is he got? He got a Guinness? Goddamn, boy. What are you, white?
White? Ain't no white boys drinking no Guinness.
What?
You kidding me?
You telling me the mix aren't out there? The Irish boys, the redheads aren't out there drinking some Guinness, a pint of Guinness?
They're making real niggas, because real niggas drink Guinness. Jamaican Guinness.
That's true. I always just drink my Mexican piss water. It's okay.
And I wanted to say something too. Like, I like that you started the video, because at least like a forced fights happen, and when you do this, you gotta, get into, like, your shit is more chill, more laid back. We just, like, last night was my favorite one. You know what I mean?
From last night.
And we're all sharing.
I'll just talk about sex. Yeah, smoking. Hell yeah,
dude, that shit was my favorite.
Hopefully, Bellin will pop in here.
That was just chill and just talking, shooting the shit. That's my favorite.
It's better when it starts off small. Hopefully, this thing will stay small, but especially it just depends on how long this quarantine thing happens too, man. You know what I'm saying? That's another reason why.
I hope you keep doing it, because.
But I won't do it so frequently. I've been streaming at least once a day. I'm like doing like Kyle and Lemon and old school Jimmer numbers. It's embarrassing, but There's also a fucking lockdown in the Dallas County, so I can't even. Nothing's open. I can't go out. If I go get food, I have to come right back home with it. You know, there ain't nothing I can do but hang out here. And I cleaned everything. I didn't watch that Tiger documentary though. I watched more gangster movies. I want to watch the Tiger documentary or the series. I got the Netflix and everything.
It's just all jokes. Hold up, give me a second.
It's all jokes.
It's really
at the end
just
of the
it's
day.
more comedy than like I said. I thought what I was signing up for. I thought I was gonna fucking learn about tigers and shit, nigga.
Yeah. You're like, oh, this thing is about white people.
This shit is more about white people than it's about tigers, bro. That shit.
Damn.
That shit was so educational about white people. Like I learned so much about it.
Well, it's like they're in Florida, right?
Yeah. No, Florida, Oklahoma.
Okay. Those white people out there are crazy. And then those big cats, that goes back to that like Joe Rogan joke, you know, like in the South, motherfuckers like those country white boys, they own tigers like the Saudi princes. You know, we were talking about that too, how like Saudi princes, they're really into it.
Yeah.
They have these big cats that every so often kill people.
Nigga. A cat is still a cat. Even small like house cats, they still try to bite you. They're just too little to do any real damage.
Didn't Tyson had like 2 big ass cats, right?
Tyson had 2 big. No, he had 2 fucking tigers that he fucking probably sparred with, and niggas was like, "Nah, I ain't fucking with Tyson." That's the only human I think
because it has the energy.
Legit, he got like tiger owner energy.
Yeah, you got to be like an ultimate alpha.
Legit, man. See, like that's what I think. That's what the lure, the lure. However I'm pronouncing that shit, I know I'm fucking it up. The lure of owning a big cat is, I think it's like the ultimate alpha thing to do. You know what I mean? If you can.
Oh yeah, to tame an apex predator. Absolutely, that's what it is. I mean, even probably the cavemen thought about that. We got Becky P, Susan R. Oh, I'm just respecting the chat. Goizer, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Nary in the chat earlier. Nary, if you want to come up. And someone else I saw in the chat.
I want to see what Nary looks like, for Christ's sake, man. She never puts her cam on.
She has that picture. It was kind of an older picture, but she did post pictures one time on one of her streams.
Nah, dog. I want to see live and in person.
Little petite brunette girl, or she just says she's not petite. She's like 5'4" or something, but she's a little brunette. I don't know why I always imagined her being like a redhead or like a blonde like Southern girl. I expected her to have like really Southern like qualities. When I saw that she was like a brat, like a brunette, I was like, oh, she kind of goes against everything I thought she was gonna look like. She's cute though, Miss Nary Qua Contrary. But she dates like a metalhead, so I knew she was gonna have like kind of a alternative hip look to her. But she might be, I don't know, she might be blonde, but I don't think so. I think she's naturally like a brunette.
What's your preference? Blonde or brunettes?
Petite Mexican girls.
Petite Mexican girls.
So
are you talking about like true Mexican, or are you talking about like their parents happen to be Mexican?
The parents can be Mexican. They don't have to be from Mexico.
Right.
Okay. That's what it is. Like I'll tell you this, Van. I've talked about this before. Like, you know, like me and my homeboys, like we grew up like in the hood and shit, but we always skateboarded. Then we did graffiti. Like, so the hip hop vibe.
Right.
And then the skateboarding vibe, because like I like you know, we could hang out with both. And then being in graffiti, you become like a weirdo hippie artist kind of vibe too.
Of course. Yeah.
So like me and my homeboy, we can easily go walk around like the club like 303 and stuff like that, which is like gonna be mostly hip hop and Mexicans wearing polos and starched up jeans and boots and stuff. We can go kick it in there, no problem at all. And then we can go to Deep Ellum, where there's white boys who look more like me all over the place, and like rocker girls and ripped up jeans, and we can kick it like perfectly fine there too. And so like I have a wide variety of women. and looking at me as like a hippie and shit, like looking at me, you would think I'd be looking at the other hippie white girls, like the white girls with the dreads and downtown. I should be looking at them like, oh, that's my mate. That's the thing I'm trying to get. That bitch looks like me. But that old me, the old like younger me, that's just like grew up in a Mexican household and like like thinks I'm Mexican stuff. Like I can lust like it's a nice car. It's the same way I lust after a nice car. When I see a pretty alternative looking white girl, it's like a nice car. I go, ooh, I'd love to get that in that and drive it. It's really nice. But if we go to Club 303 or like Ojos Locos or something like that, it's when I see the little hip hop Latin chick that's like 5'4", my mouth waters, like my whole mouth waters. My knees start to tremble a little bit. And then it isn't like I want to fuck her. In my head, I go, make a baby with her. You be a deadbeat father. I don't even care. Just come in her. You need to come in her. Like it's a whole different thing. Like it's a whole, it's a whole.
Man,
like
no, my kryptonite, I think, is just like, it's not even a look for me. It's a personality, like a girl who ain't hung up on fucking like worried about how if society looks at her like she's a whore, or a girl who can hang with the dudes and like give as much as she can get, like just that. You know what I'm talking about? You know the type of females I'm talking about?
Girl can hang.
Them type of girls, man, they are my fucking kryptonite, bro. Like legit. Because it's like, because any other girl, I mean, I've been with other girly girls who are the opposite of that, but like, it didn't keep my attention. It wasn't fun. Whereas like the girls that I kept closer contact with was always the girls that were more down to earth in that way. Always.
The problem with I like down to earth more than funny, and can hang with the boys, girls, because here's the problem with truly funny women. Because I've talked to a few that are actually like on par with us funny.
Right. Yeah.
I'm trying to talk to them. They have what I call it the Bonnie McFarlane effect, and I don't even think she's that funny.
No, she's very funny.
But they're lost in a sea of their own sarcasm. Like you can never have a genuine conversation with those girls. Those girls can, even when they're mad, when they are, when like you're not calling them enough and they really are mad, like, oh, you're gonna run out, you're gonna pull another run with your boys. All right. Oh, come on, girl. Don't be mad. I'll call you later. No, it's whatever. Go hang out with your boys. Maybe they'll suck your dick. No, but baby, you're doing that as a joke, but you really are mad. So we need to deal with this. Okay, let's be serious. Now we're serious. I'm like, it's like, bitch, you're funny and I love it, but I can't have a serious conversation with you, and you're bad at conveying your feelings because you're lost in a sea of like
girls
sarcasm.
Like that, they're always on. They don't know how to turn it off.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
Truly funny girls are always on, and it's too hard to like work out problems with them. It's too hard. I call it the Bonnie, because if you watch like Patrice and any of the guys argue with Bonnie, that's the problem with her. Like she's just so lost in all right.
And
I get it.
You know what it is? It's a defense mechanism.
It is
because girls like that, they're looking for a guy that could punch with them too, mentally, right?
Yeah.
So then when they do find the dude that they can have that tete-a-tete with, it becomes, oh shit, I gotta put up my defense mechanism, and the defense mechanism is their humor, their sarcasm, their wit, you know?
Witty,
But at some point, it's almost like honestly, it's like a tiger. It's like owning a tiger.
If you show a second of weakness, it might jump on you.
Second of fucking weakness, that shit is gonna eat your foot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's legit. It's like having a fucking tiger.
Yeah. So funny girls and girls who can hang, they're awesome. But I noticed with the only one or two I've really ever talked to, they had the same issue, and I noticed it on O&A with Bonnie. I was like, oh, this is a funny girl problem. Like, y'all can't.
Dee Dee.
What's what you say? Y'all can't turn it off. Oh, Dee Dee, what's going on?
Dee Dee Dugan.
Come,
you
Dee
boys
Dee.
don't know shit about women.
Dee Dee, here we go, buddy. Come on, get up here.
I'm not even dignifying that bullshit, bro.
Dee Dee, I'm dignifying it with a leak. There you go. I know all the girls, y'all are disagreeing with us. You're so complex, ladies.
Yeah,
we'll never get our heads around you. You're really special. No, you're special. You're special.
You're special. You're special. Yeah, you're special. You're unique.
Super
you're
special.
Unique. You guys are
so
unique.
Special.
You're so unique.
So
unique.
You're so unique.
So unique. So unique. He's like, you can't. You know what their favorite line is?
Mm-hmm.
You can't handle. If you can't handle me, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best.
Not true.
Shut up,
Not true.
you goofy broad. The fuck you talk? If you can't handle me at my worst, if you can't handle these nuts, nah, that's too easy. I shouldn't.
I'll tell you what, how I always get, like, if I'm hanging out with, if I'm in a social situation where with a bunch of girls and they're talking about guys and stuff, like the one way I always trigger them is when they talk about their types. And I firmly believe that if I really tried, I could get any girl I wanted. If I truly believe that if I tried, I could. And if I cared enough, that's the part. I have to care enough. You know what I'm saying? If I don't care enough, then it's never gonna happen. Most of the time, I don't care enough. But I feel like again, and then girls will talk about like I have a type. I need a man that's that, and I'm like, my prime example is like you girls don't even know what you want to eat. I never went out with a girl when I said, "Hey, you hungry? Yeah. Oh, what do you want to eat? I don't know. What movie you want? What movie do you want to go see? I don't know. You want to go to Deep Ellum? What bar do you want to go to? I don't know. What do you want to get to drink? I don't know. Like
they don't know what
but
they
you
want.
have a type, bitch.
They don't know what they want. They don't know what they want. They want you to construct. I don't want to get too mean about it, but some girls, the ones that's like that, they want you to construct their personality for them.
No, yeah, there's a little.
You know what I mean? So they almost play like a very conserved kind of role where it's like they let you fill the space, and it's like no, it's like I actually want your opinion on the thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Somebody that's what I was trying to say. I think it was Chris Rock that said it. He was like, "Ladies, would you say that chivalry is dead?" And they were like, "Oh yeah, fucking chivalry, y'all niggas ain't shit." And
yeah,
like,
niggas ain't
girls,
shit.
yeah, right. Chivalry is dead, and y'all killed it. If there's a dude out there that ain't chivalrous, I'm not saying it's always a woman's fault.
But
sometimes
most times
one of your sisters caused that shit.
Now he's an asshole.
One of your fucking sisters caused that shit.
Yeah.
That's a fact. Like what you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say, right, Kaz?
Like I'll give it a small example. Like I always keep it cool with a girl. Like I never get out emotional. Like that's for them to do. That's for them to get out of character and emotional and say things they really don't mean. Like I've always been that person in my relationship. Like I just because I'm more emotionally grounded than them. I'm supposed to be because I'm a man. But with my last girl, like her and I just got like irked with each other so much, and she just kept like would just frustrate me to no end that like towards the last year of our relationship, I got into like a habit of calling her out of her name. And like I not that I'm against any guys who call their women bitch or shit.
Sure.
But,
yeah.
But like I just never had to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm good enough at communicating myself. And usually me and the girls that I date have a kind of an understanding. Like we already know. Like I don't even have to remind you, how I am. But with this bitch, I loved her so much and she hated me so much that she would make me say that. She would make me go like, bitch, leave me alone, or bitch, shut the fuck up. And I remember going like, man, you know what's going to suck is I'm going to take this to another relationship. I never did this until you. And if I get too used to calling a girl a bitch, then the next time a girl frustrates me in 2 years when I have a new girl and she frustrates me, I'm going to look at her and say, bitch, shut up. You know what I'm saying? And that goes back to your chivalrous thing. I didn't act like that until you, bitch. So if you get a guy who's sweet like me, but sometimes he calls you bitch, it's only because you're one of your sisters, push me to that because it's not in my nature.
And again, that's not always
a relationship.
That's not always a woman's fault.
Not always.
Not always
a lot of weak men out there.
Sometimes
a lot of men who can't control their emotions.
Yeah, sometimes a dude is just a dickhead. Period. Right? Let me make that clear. It's like I'm not trying to say that whenever a dude is an asshole, it's always a woman's fault. I'm just saying that sometimes, even if it's 3 times out of 10, or 3 assholes out of 10 assholes, right?
Yeah.
Those 3 assholes, they encountered like before one particular girl, they were a nice guy. They were a sweet dude.
Yeah.
And they were respectful and they did it. And matter of fact, they didn't even have to try to do it right. They just that's the kind of person that they were. They were thankful to have a girl attention, right?
Yeah.
But that girl detected all that and she was like, this bitch ass nigga,
I'm gonna suck him dry.
This bitch ass. I'm gonna wreck his whole,
own him.
This worm ass bitch made ass cuck. and she fucking just destroys you. Just destroys you. And then after that, you know, it ends. And after that, every girl after that feels the ripple effect of that bomb going off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
They're
just
they're part of the forever backlash of your emotional abuse. You know what I'm saying? So like they, you know, you become like either really distant or you're someone who just you become afraid of commitment or something. Some just bullshit like that. Something that leaves you closed off, and then a relationship can never really close when you closed off like that, or you can never really grow if you closed off. If you always self defense or always on a self defense place. And it's just how you know, man. Like it's just easy to blame the whole gender for the behavior of one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Blanket blames.
Like
So
like I hate all this corona stuff because Texas, like unless like you have like a real emergency, they're not really letting people see the optometrist anymore. So I wanted to get an eye check because I lost my glasses and I had to wear these ones, which are the same prescription, but they're broken and they're tied up. But before that, like I got out my four-year relationship and I was fucking up, Van. I was like, normally, bro, I'm not really a player. Like I'm just good about being honest. I tell like women what I want and what it is, and then it doesn't always work out, but it does work out when I'm saying, look, this is nothing serious. I really just want to have a moment with you in time. And I word it better than that. You know, it takes a lot of time to get there, but that's the, you know, they know this is what it is. But like for like 3 months after me and my girl broke up, bro, I was like just lying to hoes, telling them I'm gonna buy them the stars and the moon one day. just let me fuck. And yeah, just knowing damn well I was just trying to fuck, and I ghosted all these hoes, and then I lost my good glasses, so now I had to wear the old busted, so my swag and confidence level is on 0. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I needed it. You know what I'm saying? Like I needed to like behave. But those girls, like I wasn't considerate and like empathic towards their feelings. You know what I'm saying? Because normally I wouldn't go that route. Because like, let me put it this way: most girls that I fucked, if you go and interview them, they wouldn't probably talk bad about me. It's only these last few. It's only these last few because I straight up did them dirty. You know, I told them I was good. Like, I'm gonna marry you, girl. Don't you even worry about it. Now let's fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, not like that, you know, extreme, but you know, to the point. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I know exactly.
I knew I didn't want to be in a relationship with these girls. I was just trying to, you know,
you already knew for a fact you had made up your mind. There's no chance in hell.
I'm just gonna say what I need to get you to take those pants off,
to
girl.
Get them yeeks. Yes, I know. But
so I hurt those people, and I like, you know, God took away my glasses and humbled me again because but it was good for me too because my ex bitch had lowered my like self-esteem. You know, a bitch breaks you, bro. Patrice is right. I for like after I got out of my relationship and I started talking to other bitches, I was like skeptical of them. Like, why are you bitches talking to me? Like my girlfriend didn't even want to suck my dick that much. Why do y'all want to suck my dick? You know what I'm saying? But it's because I realized, oh wait, I am cool. Like I'm a cool dude, and girls actually like me. I just spent, you know, the last year of being with this bitch. She bitched me up. She broke like about that Patrice shit. She was out there for my neck. She wanted to lay me up. I used to be cool, and she fell in love with me when I was cool. And then over time, she made me so uncool. You know what I'm saying? And she didn't like me anymore. I didn't make a pussy wet anymore because she made me into some lame motherfucker. Because when she met me, you know, I was cool.
When she met me, I was a cool motherfucker. I made you laugh.
Yeah, I challenged you were into everything I was saying.
You know what I mean? Like you had fun with me, and then you would, you know, there was these small concessions, these concessions that were
I had to make for you,
where she was like, well, you know, babe, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to have this, you don't have to do that, you don't have to go out, you have to this, and I'm just sitting there like, you know what, I do respect you and I do like you, so I'm gonna make this one small concession, and in the back of my head, as a guy, you're thinking,
I'm doing the right thing, I'm being mature,
and it's worth it, you know what I mean? But then you change yourself enough, not to where you become a whole different dude, but you just lose the cool. And when and the thing that girls don't realize is like they think they know what they want. They don't know what they want. They're just attracted to whatever it is they're naturally attracted to.
Yeah, for sure. Girls don't know what they want. Well, to be fair, they don't know what they want. To be fair, I don't think we like let's not talk about fucking. Let's not talk about getting hoes. Let's not talk about like getting laid. Let's talk about whenever you accidentally fall in love. You know, ever accidentally fall in love, but you don't accidentally fall in love with every person. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, you feel deeper about certain people in your life, and it's like you never expected it. Like none of us really know. You know what I'm saying? Like when I started talking to you, it's because I wanted you to deep throat me. And now I feel deeply about you. Now I want to protect you from the world. I don't know where.
I feel a different type of deep.
Yeah, now the deepness is different. Now it's like I want to protect you from the world, and I don't know where I got from point A to
Before I
point
wanted to
B.
touch your heart with my dick, but now
I really want to touch your heart. And then, like, I didn't have any control over that. It just ended up that way. So it's not like, women can look for a certain type of guy. If they want a 6-figure guy, they can look for that. But ultimately, if we look back on all the people that we fell in love with, you will probably find that you really didn't have no choice and you weren't expecting it. It's just something like at least on the guys out I can tell all women that on the guys end, we end up accidentally in relationships. We kind of stumble, unless you're one of those guys who's like, I'm looking for a wife in a stable relationship. That guy knows what he's looking for.
You know what kind of girl you would fall in love with, though. Men do.
Men
know what kind of girl they would fall in love with.
Yeah.
Whereas like girls, when they say, well, what kind of guy you like? Well, he's got to be funny, smart, tall, handsome.
Sweet, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, these are all things that all girls would tend to like. So there's nothing specific about your type.
Yeah.
So when we're talking about what y'all fall in love with, y'all don't know. It's just data that's packed into the back of your subconscious, and it just reacts. It just fucking activates when you encounter that in a dude. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, when they try to describe what it is they want, or I'm just saying, like, girls aren't really, they don't know until they encounter it.
And Bellin, then one of the old stories that it was told a long time ago, Bellin told me something that I think Patrice said it maybe, or maybe it was just Bellin's the theory, but Bellin said, I have a theory that girls can fall in and out of love within one day. And I definitely think that's true.
Day, an hour, nigga.
Yeah, and within hours, women can be ready to marry someone,
and then a fucking hour later,
have a nice life,
bitch.
Hold on, let me grab the story.
Have a nice life, you idiot.
But I think that's natural though, and I think that because no one, especially in today's times, they don't like talking about this. I think a lot of that goes back to evolution. You know what I'm saying? Where men would keep multiple women, and guess what? If Van was rocking around, he's way more alpha than me, and he sees me with the girl that he wants, he's gonna beat me over the head and take my girl, and my girl has to get used to being with Van now. She doesn't really have, because if she wants to survive, she has to get used to it. So that's why I think that's why women's love is so fluid, and that's why we're not so fluid, because we don't do that. It never happens the opposite way, where men have to be stuck with the woman and we have no choice. But evolution, so your babies could survive, you had to say, okay, I'm with Van now and I love him now. I think that's why women can do that so easily, fall in and out of love, or feel so strongly and then drop it all at once. Because it has to go back. Because we realize we were cavemen walking around, hunters and gatherers, for thousands of years before we were getting in the church and getting married in front of the eyes of God. We've been doing that for about not even like
a blink.
A blink, a tiny piece of time. We were getting married in front of the eyes of God at church. But for the rest of the time
of reproduction, like that's what marriage is. It's a more civilized interpretation of the things that we decide when we're trying to make a family. You know what I mean? But at the root of it, it's just, you see a person, you're like, fuck, we'd make some great kids, but you don't realize you're thinking that. You know what I mean?
And that's still there, and the people realize that. And I was talking to Neri, and people love this. Have you ever heard of this sweaty shirt experiment?
The what?
Sweaty shirt experiment.
The sweaty shirt experiment?
Yeah.
Please describe.
Okay, so they took 20 dudes, and I'm gonna get the numbers wrong, guys. Don't yell at me. They took like 20 dudes, right? And they told them, don't wear cologne or any deodorant, and wear this white shirt, this plain white shirt, for 2 weeks straight every day. Do your normal life, and don't just for like, maybe it was just a week, something, a long amount of time to get all nasty and sweaty. 20 dudes, and then they put them in the Ziploc bag, and then they brought in like 20 women, or like, whatever. They just brought in a bunch of women. And they said, okay, here's 20 shirts, ladies. Go through all these shirts and smell them, and pick the one you like the most, or at least the one that you could put up with the most, the one that's least offensive to your nose.
Yeah.
And then so the ladies did that. The ladies, okay, I actually like this smell. This is my favorite smelling shirt right here. This is my favorite smelly guy shirt right here. And then they had all the guys walk out, and then the girls picked guys. Okay, which one of these guys do you girls find the most attractive? And
Based off
80% of
based
them,
off look.
and 80% of them, no, just look at them. Then okay, they smell the shirts, pick their favorite shirts. The
Right.
20 guys walked in. Okay, ladies, now pick the guy you find most physically attractive.
Okay, right.
And 80% of them picked the same shirt guy of the guy that they picked. Like they knew, yeah, by his smell that they were gonna like.
Wow.
Yeah, and then that experiment got so interesting because then they recreated it, and they threw curveballs where they would throw family members. They would take like uncles and brothers of girls and throw family members, and the girls almost always were repulsed by it. Like it was the most disgusting
genetic variation was
they were not into it. Completely. And then so okay, remember I said like it was like something like 80% of them did right or did pretty well, like correlated with the shirt they picked with the guy they saw. It correlated. When they really looked deep into the other like 20% of women who seemingly picked randomly, they discovered that those girls were on birth control, contraceptives. And there's a whole thing about if you look it up, there's a whole thing about a divorce rate after women get off contraceptives. Like divorce, if your wife gets off of contraceptives, your likeliness for a divorce goes up by like double, you know.
Wow, that's
so that's what it goes back to. Like we you know, it's what you just said, but before that, what you said was when we see a girl, we're thinking in our deep subconscious, we're thinking, oh, we would make good babies with her. But then that goes down to even like a smell on the level of just smelling and picking up pheromones.
No, dude, I am unashamed to admit. I mean, yeah, I'm unashamed to admit that like there are girls who like I might have been attracted to them physically at first, but then when I smelled them,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like you know, they got their hair smells amazing, or just you know what I mean, just whatever scent it is.
Yeah.
You know, it's just it takes it to a whole other level.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's weird. And it's also weird sleeping with the bitch that you think stinks. Have you ever done that with like a one night stand, some stinky bitch? You're like, ah.
I've had a couple stinky fucks.
It wasn't necessarily anything wrong with that girl, but usually, like I said, those are typically one night stands. You know?
those are the ones I was like, I gotta remember to pull out of this bitch.
Yeah. Sorry,
I gotta remember to. Yeah. Oh, sorry, chat. By the way,
Rev Dog is in the chat.
Yeah, he is.
I was actually doing some shit.
Well, we got an audience of women that hate us. What's up, Mary?
I was actually doing some shit. Was going to come up a little bit later when after I got finished. But then I heard what y'all were talking about, and I had to come up and set y'all motherfuckers straight. Cause
set us straight, Mary.
Other kind of girls, but y'all ain't talking about the kind of girl I am. No.
There's so unique and complex. She's unique and complex. Go ahead, Mary.
Tell us about
You're special. You're not just like all the rest of them. You're special.
How special are you?
Okay. For one thing, y'all said that women like to be told what they want. Not this kind of woman. I do not like to be told shit, as a matter of fact.
Yeah,
and in fact, if you do, it's going to be not good. Okay?
But do you know the stereotype though? But if you, I'm hoping you're referring to like when you ask a woman, "Hey, what do you want to eat?" or "Hey, where do you want? What bar do you want to go to?" Are you referring to that, or are you referring to like the type of woman, like their male preference?
I'm talking about all of it.
Because we don't tell you with the male preference. We don't tell you. You know, like you're gonna like me. It's our job to convince you. Like I know you don't think you would date a hippie with dreadlocks because you're like a Mexican girl who wears $350 Nikes to work. But I promise, by the end of this afternoon, you're gonna want to fuck me.
Yes.
Like you know what I'm saying? I have to sell myself to you. And then the food thing, maybe not you, Neri, with like where do you want to drink or where do you want to go eat or where do you want to go, whatever. But you have to admit that stereotype exists, right? You have to admit that is a stereotype.
Neri, looking at it too superficially. We're not talking about like that y'all are indecisive and we got to tell you where you want to eat or what theater, what movie you want to go see in the theaters. No, we're not. It's not as simple as that. We're talking about like how men are more informed or at least more aware to themselves of what qualities in a woman that they're attracted to than women are. I genuinely believe that. Women
Oh, that we
just
know what we want more than women, at
yes,
least.
we
Yeah.
it's more in the forefront of our mind. Whereas like women, whatever they think that they whatever their criteria is, that's in the forefront of their mind. They share the same descriptors, like they share 80 or 90% of the same descriptors that most other women
He
would
has
say
to be
for a guy.
sweet,
He has to be
caring,
sweet and
tender,
caring, and he can't be
funny.
possessive, and he can't.
Yeah, like what
And it's
girl
like,
says the opposite of those things? I hope
come
he's
on.
bitter and possessive and clingy and not understanding. Like what girl says that? No one.
Hey, now. Hey,
Whoa.
I know some girls that like an asshole motherfucker.
There are
Ooh.
girls who like
Say
possessive
that again.
guys.
Say that again. Say that
Yeah.
again. Like that. I like
Yeah.
that shit.
I
Say it
know
again.
some girls that like an asshole
Oh,
motherfucker.
motherfucker. God.
Asshole
People love
motherfucker.
that when they
Yeah.
hear Neri cussing with her
Yeah,
her
man. I
southern
love how
accent.
Neri says
People
shit.
love that.
I love how Neri cusses.
That's
Neri
some
loves
fucked
this
up shit. Is Casper? Casper loves what she says. Say it, Neri. What does Casper like to hear you say?
That's some fucked up shit.
Yeah, she loves hearing that.
Oh my gosh.
No, there's some,
Listen.
like I said, I was telling you, Neri, I know girls who think that if their man isn't physically abusing them, that they don't care enough. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's warped and twisted bullshit.
Yeah,
right
yeah.
there.
Yeah,
I think
but
that's
keep Neri, remember, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, Neri?
I don't tell anybody how old I am on here.
Give me a gap.
between 30 and 40, 40 and 50.
My
50
point
and 60.
my point is, you're not a rookie, Neri. So you're speaking from the point of view of a woman who's
A
been
veteran.
through the ringer, a veteran, someone who's not a dumbass. We're talking about,
A
and somebody
27-year-old.
said in the chat, somebody said in the fucking chat, like we're talking about teenage girls. No, Susan, suck my dick from the back. I'm talking about like grown ass women between 20 and like 35, right? Like we're not talking about babies here. We're talking about women who should be as informed as Neri is, or as informed as Becky is, or as informed as any one of these other veterans of the game. Like y'all are vets. Y'all, it's easy for y'all to say like, oh no, that's not, no, girls aren't like that. Yeah, but y'all are women.
Yeah, we're not
talking
pulling
about-
this from our
Well, now,
ass.
let me say
We're
now.
speaking from life experience, you know?
Let me tell you now, though. But see, well, first of all, let me explain to you. I used to freely tell my age around here. So some people that were ever listening, they know it. But I stopped when I realized how these motherfuckers were swatting motherfuckers and doxing them and looking them up. Because if they know how old they are, how old you are, that helps them know they got the right one. They're like, ding, 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 there's that motherfucker right there. Okay. So here's another thing. But I was gonna say, I've been like I am ever since I was born. I've got a friend that we're still friends, and we've known each other since we were 4 years old. He says I was just like I am now when I was 4 years old. He said I was the boss, and he said whatever we were going to play or wherever we were going to go, I made that decision. He was like, okay, and he went right along with it. But see, and I knew the type of dudes and stuff I even liked and what I wanted when I was like 13. I'm not one of those women that waits for a dude to come to me. If I like a dude, I'll pursue him. Ain't no shame in my game.
Are you sure about that? You really sure
I am
about that?
100% sure about that. Yes.
I don't know about that, Neri.
What makes you doubt
You want to
that?
know? You want to know why? Because you step outside in your disheveled, quarantine, fucked up hair with the sleep still in your eye, and the goofy sweatpants and a shitty t-shirt, and you will still get 15 dicks thrown your way. When you're an athlete, and you get offers from every team around the league, do you really think you're worried about do you think you're afraid of approaching a team that, like picking a team and being like, hey, I want to play for your team? No, you're not afraid of that. But we're the dudes who we have to be on our fucking A game. We can't walk outside with sleep in our eye and shitty sweatpants and shit like that. Like, and even then, if we walk out on our top game, pussy don't get thrown at you like that. You know what I mean? Like, you have to. We are hunters. We have to go hunt. We have to go get you. We have to win you.
Neri, so you say you're not afraid to pursue a man, but just try to ballpark it with your like all your previous relationships. Like, what percentage of those relationships do you think that you initiated or you pursued the man?
Stop.
Damn, I would have to sit and think about that.
Neri, don't say you stalling exactly because you know the fucking answer. You already know.
Because Neri's a beautiful girl and guys come up and hit on her all the time.
No, listen, Van, listen. You don't get it. I really will think it up and give y'all an answer, but I would
Nary.
have to think about it. No, listen, Van, listen. Believe it or not, there are guys that do not like a girl with my personality. They don't. There are guys that don't like a strong, outspoken, assertive
Simps.
woman. They don't.
Betas. Beta
They
ass
do not.
niggas.
Trust me. There has been guys that did not like me because of the way I am, because I'm loud,
Nary.
because I'm outspoken, because I'm assertive, because I'm aggressive. And trust me, there's been guys I had to pursue because they didn't like me the way I was. But I wasn't gonna change me.
Nary, I'll tell you what, those types of dudes are not the types of, they're not dudes. They're not the guys who we are trying to target right now. The types of dudes we're trying to target are dudes who, they're not threatened by a girl like you. You coming on here with your loud, sexy Southern accent. You're not gonna fucking.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not gonna
I told Nary that
Hey,
before.
hey, now.
Nary. Yeah. See, Van sees what I see. Like that. A lot of Nary is a defense mechanism because she's a tough girl. We get it, Nary. You're not like the rest of them. I still think Nary. I've dated a Nary before. I know that there's a sweetness to Nary. There's a sweet girly side of Nary.
I never deny that.
And hold on,
let me deny that.
And let me get back to something because we can
Hold
accept
on
the fact
hold
that
on.
okay.
Wait, hold on. I gotta say something now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna call any names, but there's a few guys that have seen my sweet side because I reached out to them behind closed doors.
Hello.
And just because I cared about how they felt.
That's sweet. But I want to get back to something because I'm sure Nary Saint came on here with the energy, and I know I saw, and I know I saw no, and Patrice had to do this to, I think it was Miss V or Dr. V
Something
or
like
whatever that lady
all
was.
Of them. Every single
yeah, all of them. But this is they do this a lot, and like the girls, I know there's at least one or two in the chat who did it, and Nary came on here with the energy. Like it's kind of offensive when y'all come on here and you go like, it's offensive to not only me, but it's offensive to the girls that I've dated and I've been like with and dated for a long term. Like y'all, everyone in the chat, when me and Van start going on our thing, y'all in the chat go, "Yeah, must be talking to little girls. They must be talking to little dumb ratchet hoes that can't think." Bitch, I've dated. My ex was a former cop. She was a former closing mortgage director.
Exactly.
One of my exes is a dietary nutrition. One of my exes is a nurse. One of my exes. Like my powerful, smart women. I don't date dumb, ditzy, cosmic. I don't. You really no, my women are smart. So what I'm telling you about women, what I'm telling you about women, Nary, and what Van's telling you about women, and what we're telling you, the people, the girls that are talking shit about us in the chat, these are smart bitches. We're not talking about an 18-year-old dummy. Like I am telling my bitches are smart. My bitches are not on medication. They're not alcoholics. You know,
Susan,
body and mind people, smart people, people smarter than me.
Susan, let me clear something up, Susan, in the chat, because it feels like I've said something to hurt you. Susan, you my baby girl, you know that. So don't even feel no type of way. I'm just trying to defend myself because y'all coming at me sideways, acting like we some fucking simp ass niggas, and I gotta stick up for myself. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's not only it's kind of insulting to me, but I don't care. But it just makes me think of my exes. Like y'all think all my exes are just some dumb like cosmic. Are we gonna go to the club tonight? I'm stupid. Like no, they're nurses, former cops, more like handled thousands of dollars at their job every day. Smart women, intelligent, dietary nutritionists.
I didn't think that because you already told me about how old girl jacked you up a little bit after you accidentally slung her down on the bed. So I knew.
But just to go back to that original point, it's just like even those women, even those alpha women, they have a side to them. Like you just conceded just now a couple minutes ago. They have a side to them that a ton of women share, a common denominator, that sweetness, that vulnerability. And with all of that sweetness, vulnerability bullshit comes that indecisive, goofy girl shit.
Goofy girl shit is what I call it too, Van.
That fucking goofy.
And we love y'all.
You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's cute. We let you.
And we're dumb.
Be that.
We're stupid. I mean, don't get us wrong. We're not good at solving problems, but we are problem solvers, and that's not good. You know, we tend to answer our problems with physicality. But we're not perfect either.
Yeah, like I was just thinking, like it's like a woman goes to a male and she'll be talking about a bunch of stuff, and he'll be tripping out, going, "But what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What you want me to do?" It's like, "Listen, motherfucker, Just listen.
Listen,
Yes,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
yeah, guys, we're
gosh.
bad too. We
You know
don't
why? You know why I
we
laugh? Because
just
when I was
no.
when I was 20, I was that nigga. I was, but what do you want me to do, Becca?
Just listen to me.
What am I supposed to do? Like, you just, one minute you're like this, and then the next minute you're like that. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? Fuck.
Well, no, I meant more like a guy that's like trying to be the problem solver. Like, what do you want me to do? Because, you know, when a woman's talking to a man, he's like, well, I can do this. We can do that. We can do this. And you're like, no. And he's like, well, what do you want me to do? You know, I'm trying to help you. We're like, hey, we're not trying to get no help. We're not trying to get you to figure it out. Just shut the fuck up and listen. We're trying to tell you
But
something. That's all.
remember, whenever we're talking about this topic, you have to remember there's two types of each group, guys and girls. There's experienced and inexperienced, and we are speaking from the perspective and being critical of even experienced women, even the experienced women, because even they themselves still retain some of those traits from when they were inexperienced. You guys shed a lot of that, no doubt. Like you that's what I'm saying. Like girls who, I started off this shit by saying girls who are confident enough in themselves to not give a fuck if somebody thinks that they're a slut, or whose humor level, whose humor bar is so high that nothing offends them. Those types of girls win all day, because you have to have some sort of humility to shed just fucking insecure parts of you and cauterize those wounds to become a stronger person, to be able to hang like that. You know what I mean? But y'all retain some of those inexperienced qualities too. That's just how it is.
And every experienced dude is a former inexperienced guy. You know? No
And I
one's
was gonna
perfect.
say too that as far as y'all saying that there's some girls that fall in and out of love in one day or whatever, there's probably is some girls like that, and I've seen them. But like, I'm not like that at all. In fact, I'm one of the people that it takes me a long time to fall in love.
But
see,
I'll give you that. But you also, this is one thing I love about Neri, her candidness and her honesty, because this is something I think some women would judge her for. But Neri's really open about how she believes that, you know, we can, as human beings, especially women, might not admit this as much as men are able to admit this. But you know, you talk about you've been in love with people at once before, where you know it really was hard, and there is no, you only have room for one person. Like you've told me about that before. You talked about it before on stream.
About being in love with two different people at once. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. That's happened to me twice.
So I mean, I think men are definitely capable of that too, but I think our love is different than women's love, you know?
See, I think
our love is more possessive, unfortunately.
You know, by the way, I think
I'm a possessive territorial motherfucker. Just like a dude. I'll
don't give guys
knock a
credit.
motherfucker out over my man. Watch it, bitch, because I will. Like, for instance, one time I was in the club, this girl kept dancing up on my husband, and I kept kicking her square in her ass every time she danced up on him. I kicked her square in her ass.
Mary's told us some pretty mean stories before with her and her husband.
Yeah, that's another one. Let me clarify, since one particular rotten fruit was trying to insinuate on RDA the other day that I had literally stabbed somebody in the back, when Cosmic was saying she stabbed me in the back, and saying, well, she has literally stabbed somebody in the back. No, motherfucker, I didn't stab anybody in the back. If you'd have been listening to the story, you would have known what really happened.
Yeah. She put it in her husband's head that she was going to stab him in the back, and then just hit her with her hand so to make him think that he'd actually been stabbed in her back. But she really just, you know, gave him a fist hammer, they would call it in the UFC. You know, like a stabbing motion in the back.
Neri, see that's the type of alpha woman shit that wouldn't fly with me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So she's too powerful for you.
That's
too
why
strong
you're not
for
my
you.
man.
I'm saying in the sense of, like, don't get me wrong. I've been smacked upside the head. You know when you get the face rake.
Yeah.
You know the face rake.
Yeah.
Like, I'll take a face rake.
No, getting mushed.
Yeah, getting
mushed.
Yeah, getting mushed. I didn't want to speak black. I didn't know if you could if you would but anyways, when you get mushed,
I'm
right?
so white and shit.
Oh, come on, Neri. You know, Neri. I'm saying, like, basically, I can take that shit, but, like, God,
the psychological.
No.
But her husband, let's not pretend he's an innocent victim either, though.
Right. See, that's what you don't realize, man. He had smacked me around. That's why he got that. Because when he went to sleep, this is what I did. I made him.
Man.
I made him. I kept telling him after he had smacked me around. I kept telling him for like 2 hours. He wanted to go up in the bedroom and shut the door and barricade the door up while he slept. And I wouldn't let him. I told him he had to sleep on the floor in the living room while I slept on the sofa. And I kept for like 2 hours or more. I kept telling him. I said, one of these days I'm gonna stab you to death. I'm gonna kill you. And I knew what I was doing. I was playing psychological warfare. So I kept telling him over and over and over for like 2 hours or more. I said, one of these days you're gonna cause me to kill you. I'm gonna stab you to death. And I kept saying it over and over again. So when he went to sleep, he fell asleep.
See, this is what Patrice meant about the difference between black women and white women. Black women will get in your face and do some shit that'll get them mushed. They'll get hit, and white women will do some shit to get killed, bro. Like what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, man?
Listen to what happened though. So I kept telling him that over and over and over again. I said, one of these days you're gonna cause me to fucking kill you. I'm gonna stab you to death. So when he went to sleep, I put that in his head for a couple hours or more. Then when he went to sleep, I waited till he was good and asleep. And I took my fist.
Wait until he was good and asleep.
And I took my fist and I raised it up as high as I could raise it. And I slammed him in the back. And he thought he had been stabbed with a knife. And he jumped up and he fell to his knees. And he was saying, wah, 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 wah. Because he thought he was stabbed. And then I walked off all casual across the room, and I just kept letting him think he was stabbed. And I kept pointing at him. I said, you're bleeding. And he jumped up and he ran away from me so I couldn't get close to him. And he was reaching behind his back. He was reaching behind his back, feeling his back for the blood and shit and looking all crazy. And he just stood there like staring at me like in a daze for a while.
In retaliation for this is in retaliation for him being like, you know, a dickhead in his own right?
Smacking me around.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go. So, like if he put hands on you, I would tell my daughter the same thing. It's like a motherfucker put hands on you, you better fuck that motherfucker up. So
right. And I tell you what, that wasn't the last time that he put his hands on me, but he didn't touch me for a whole year after that.
Goddamn right he didn't.
It's a reminder that, you know, like sleep is a great equalizer.
Hey,
even if you go to prison, like any guy who's bullying you and slapping you around and taking your chicken sandwich, just wait for him to go sleep and boil you a pot of water. Figure it out from there. You know what I'm saying? That guy will never come and smack you around for chicken again.
Dude,
maybe in a little while I'll tell y'all the story about how I pulled a knife on him one time and he tried to tie me up with a drop cord. I was gonna get him that day too because I was tired of his shit. And I came after him one time with an ink pen and was gonna stab him with the ink pen, and he was running.
Neri, within legit 5 minutes, you made me fall in love with you. You're crazy, southern sexy ass. Goddamn.
Crazy though. I'd be scared of Barry.
This bitch said I was gonna get him good. She had a motherfucker.
I would try to disarm Neri. Neri would be that some girls I try to put some gas on that flame, but then there's some women like Neri. I would be like, let's Neri, calm down. We don't got to do all that. But again, I don't feel like Neri would naturally just do that to any guy she was dating and having a good time with. Like that guy was being an asshole. You know what I'm saying? That's just move one. Isn't like I'm gonna make him think I stabbed him. I don't think that's move one on Neri's playbook.
No, it's not.
I love that story because it's good. I'm glad you need to quit telling that story. I don't want more women learning that.
Yeah, right. Like that's the thing. A lot of women don't realize that like you said, cause sleep is the great equalizer. Like I remember the first time a girl went through my motherfucking like private messages. It was like Facebook messages. It was when I fell asleep.
Yep.
And I wake up and I'm expecting her to be in the bed. She's not in the bed.
Oh, no.
She's in a fucking guest room on my computer going through my Facebook messages.
That's how it goes, brother. I've only had one girl go through my shit.
Isn't that what they say that women women, black girl, when you do, they're like, go to sleep, motherfucker. Go to sleep.
Well, homeboy Bozzy, him and his girl Julia were Mexican, but yeah, I remember him coming out of the room one morning, and he was like, "You know what Julie did this morning?" I was like, "What happened, bro?" He goes, "That bitch woke up an hour early, waited around an hour, and right before my alarm went off, the bitch punched me as hard as she could in the face." I was like,
Oh,
"Damn!"
that's some
I was
bitch.
like, "Why?" I was like, "Why?" He goes, "I don't
Yo,
know." He goes, "I just woke up and I was completely thrown off by it."
how you just gonna punch a nigga in the face while he's asleep?
Well,
He's
yeah,
already
let me tell
knocked
you what
out.
my homeboy Bozzy. I saw this meme. There was a meme on Facebook that was going around for a while. It was the Rolf meme. It's a character on Ed, Ed and Eddie, and
Yeah,
he's
but he's
looking
looking
out of
out the
his
window.
bonk.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
looking
yeah,
out of
yeah.
his window, and he's having a deep thought to himself.
Yeah.
And that's the meme. And there's the one meme that I saw, and it's like Rolf, but it made him look hood and shit. And it says, "Niggas out really out here telling bitches that they baby mama is their roommate." And that was my homeboy Bozzy. My homeboy Bozzy really did tell like multiple females that his baby mama was his roommate. And, like that, it was his baby. He was like, "No, it's my baby mama, but we not together like that. We just roommates, you know."
Bruh.
And those dumb hoes bought it and shit, and so she
How
hated
many
him.
how many times have you cheated on your girl in her dream?
I don't know. I don't. I don't think I ever have sex dreams about my girl.
No, how many
No,
times
how many dreams?
have you cheated on your girl in her dream?
Oh, in her dreams, I've only had that once. That was with Daniela, but she was young. She was young, yeah. She was all mad because she was like, "See, I've been thinking something's going on, and then I had a dream, so I know something's
Bitch,
going on." Like, bitch,
a
because you thinking
dream?
about it. Yeah,
A
I've had that.
dream?
That was Daniela. She did that to me.
You know, that's here's the sad part. You know how often niggas have those dreams too? We have the same dreams y'all have. We because it's insecurities. So
Yeah.
it informs what you end up dreaming about. But we don't wake up thinking you fucking cheating. We just be pissed the rest of the day or whatever. I don't not even the rest of the day. Just like for that morning, whatever. It's like girls will wake up convinced you're cheating off of a dream.
Hegasai
Hey,
says, "My lady and I have been together for 7 years. Never in a crazy blowout style fight. I was with my ex for 10. Fought every day." I was like, "Yeah, that's how it goes for some people." Me and my girl's relationship was good for like the first 2 years.
Hey, hold on,
And then
Susan. So
shit
Susan
happened.
said my girlfriend's husband wakes up having dreams that she's cheating on him, and he goes nuts and beats on her cray cray. That nigga just don't like her.
Yeah.
That nigga just don't like that bitch. He just hate her. Fuck
Because men are supposed to wake up and go, "Oh, this is just a dream," you know?
shit. Like
no, that's what you call a son of a bitch.
there's rarely ever a reason like there's rarely the only time that you should ever get physical with your lady is if she's like Nary and she pulls a fucking knife on you. If she
Yeah.
pulls a fucking listen, you pull a knife on me, that's the great equalizer right there. At that point, you're asking to catch an elbow to the throat. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But like short of that, like you're a girl. What the fuck
Yeah,
is
you're not
what are you
supposed to
gonna
fight
do?
women. Yeah.
You know? What are you gonna do?
I got punched in the face by my girl 3 times. I just had to take it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I gonna hit
Yeah.
you back? If I hit you
Yeah.
back, you're gonna fall. You're gonna
Exactly.
cry.
It's
It's
a
gonna be.
lose-lose situation.
I took with that same girl. We were young. Daniela. She used to. Her mom worked at a school down the street from my house, and she had to go there early to serve lunch. So she would bring my girlfriend. She would drop her off at my house in the morning, and then my mom would take us both to school. That's how it worked. So I would be like laying in bed, and she would get to my house like an hour before I woke up, and she'd be in my room like when I'm waking up, and she'd be like doing her makeup and shit in the mirror. And one time I woke up and we were fighting like crazy about something stupid. And
Mm-hmm.
I remember she was arguing with me and followed me into the shower or into the bathroom. And I just like took off my clothes and got in the shower and started showering. And we're still bickering back and forth. And I remember I just said, like, "God, Danielle, quit acting like a bitch." That's all I said. It was quit acting
Mm-hmm.
like a bitch. And this
No,
little
Neri.
oh shit, she'll come back. This
Oh.
little like 5'2" Mexican girl. All I heard was that fucking that shower curtain. And that bitch like came into the shower and started swinging on me and like trying. I'm like, why? Like, I'm not gonna fight you back. And same with Connie. Connie like headbutted me one time. She like hit me in the face one time. Like,
Yeah, I've had girls punch me dead in the nose.
yeah,
I remember this one girl of mine. She lived in D.C. I lived here in New York. She was visiting me here, and then she had girlfriends who happened to be in the city when she was visiting, so she wanted to go hang out with them, right?
yeah.
Finally, like basically that whole day went shit. So I was like, yo, when I was at the top of the stairs by the subway, I was like, yo, go by your fucking self, yo. I'm not going. You you got this shit. And she's like, are you serious? Are you seriously not gonna come today? You gonna just fucking stay by yourself? And I'm just like, I don't remember what the fuck I said, but I said some callous shit.
Yeah.
And then I seen her look at me, and she kind of sized me up, and then this bitch hauls off and punches me in the nose.
Right in the nose. And what did you do? Just like back and walk away?
I looked at this bitch like this. You know, fucking. First off, I had never up till that point I'd never been punched in the face by a girl. I
Yeah.
had maybe been slapped in the head, or
Yeah.
like I said, mushed, or pity patter on the fucking shoulders, and I'm like, whatever, stop, babe, you know what I mean? But like straight up like a fucking boxer's jab, nigga.
Yeah.
Like a
Hit you right.
cross,
Like a good
bruh.
one. Yeah.
That shit,
Landed.
like there were
Connected.
thoughts going through my head that was like, we're at the top of a stair. Like I had so
Yeah,
many
I could
fucking.
kill you so easily.
You
You don't even
remember,
know it.
like in that movie, that Denzel movie where the midlife crisis Denzel movie, what the one where he's an action hero and he's fucking he sizes up the situation
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
thinks of
yeah.
how he's gonna.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. All the options. Yeah. Uh-oh. Van left.
literally what fucking happened.
We
I
get
was
back.
just like, I'm about to throw this bitch down the fucking stairs.
It was a
But then
series of options went through your head. Like I could throw her down the stairs. I could push her down the
legit.
stairs. I could watch her fall. She could break her neck. Just so many things. Yeah. But no, you could never bring yourself. Like I couldn't. Like I don't even want to cross that line with no woman. You know what I'm saying? Like hitting a bitch. I've
And you know
shaken a
what's
couple
funny?
of girls.
You
but-
said earlier how like you will start off as one kind of guy, and then you'll meet a girl, and then forever after that girl, it's kind of like having chicken pox. It's like forever after that girl, you have it in your bloodstream, whatever it is that went on in that relationship, right?
Yeah.
Before that girl, the one that punched me in the face, dog, I'd never even raised my I don't know who I was before that, but I was one of those dudes who, like, if you got mad at me as my girl, I wasn't going to even talk to you. I'd just ignore you. I
Yeah.
go somewhere else. That's also in its own way kind of callous and mean, but I
Yeah.
just I would never have no shouting match with no girl. I'm not going to get in no fucking back and forth with you. But like after that shit, I was always just like, I need to measure up these bitches because they willing to fucking punch you in the. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, yeah. You have to
you know what I
you
mean?
have to remember, like, are they left-handed? Are they right-handed?
Yeah, like
What's their dominant? My
are they
ex-girlfriend was
are they
left-handed,
southpaw regular?
and that
Like,
kind of fucked me up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She would hit me with her left instead of her right. I was like, damn. Yeah, did I tell y'all?
Getting caught. You kept getting caught by the left hook.
Oh shit. I was ready for her dominant hand because she's not. Well, she was, and then my ex is also an ex cop, so she kind of did know like how to like neutralize a motherfucker and stuff and take him down. Like I told this story on Nary, and I told it last night, or maybe I didn't tell it on here. Did I tell you about how like my girl, like our last fight we got into, like physical fight?
Okay, go on.
I don't know where I was at. I don't know, but I told this recently somewhere on some stream. But I was telling Nary, that's what it was. Real quick then. So my girl, because the people have heard this. So my girl was one of those girls who like she would only want to talk about like she'd be mad all day. What's wrong, babe? Nothing. What's wrong, babe? Nothing. What's wrong, babe? What nothing? What's wrong, babe? Nothing. And then when we're laying in bed about to go to sleep, Cameron, I just think that it's funny that, and then I'll go, okay, good, we're having a conversation. But as soon as the conversation is any way pointed in her direction,
right,
I'm going, you know what, man, I'm going to bed.
Right. Exactly.
And she's a psychopath person. I'm envious of people who can fall asleep in 5 minutes. I really am envious of those people. And she's one of those people. Yeah, she's one of those people. So if she does that, she can fall asleep instantly. I have to roll around for like an hour. Even if I'm been up for 2 days, I have to at least roll around for an hour before I fall asleep. So now I have to lay here or sit here and just think about this shit, this heavy shit you just dropped on me. and I'm in the middle of feeling feelings, and you
I
over
gotta
here.
sit with this by myself, bitch.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. So this was kind of a thing that happened maybe like it happened at least once or twice a year where I would like start pulling the covers, like, no, you're gonna talk to me. I'm not letting you do this time. You're gonna talk to me. And she would go, you know what? I'm gonna sleep on the couch. I'm gonna sleep on the couch. And she would grab a blanket and a pillow. And then this time I went around to the side of the bed. I was like, no, you're gonna have to talk to me. And I grabbed one pillow. We had a bunch of pillows on the bed. It was kind of funny. I grabbed one pillow out of her hand and I threw it. I go, you're not going to the couch. You're going to have to face this. Like, we have to deal with this. We can't keep doing this. Like, we have to go through our shit, girl. And then she goes, no, I'm going to go sleep on the couch. And she would grab another pillow, and then I would snatch that pillow out of her hand and throw it across the room. And then when she got to the last pillow, she like gave like a fucking like death grip on it. So I pulled it once, and like I seen in her eyes, she was kind of proud of herself. So I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, oh, you're proud of yourself, huh? So I learned in Muay Thai, like with the Thai clinch, the one thing that's good with fighting, especially when you ever wrap up with someone, if people ever start grabbing on each other, like start falling in one direction and get their momentum moving in one direction, and then get you a good stance, and then pull them back in the other direction. So while they're like, and it'll throw them off balance. And that's what I was trying to do. Well, I was kind of trying to just not throw her off balance, but I was trying to loosen her grip on the pillow. I was like, okay, the pillow's over here, you know, get a little whip. And we're hippies, so our bed is like up to our knees. Like, our bed is low. It's up to our knees. So instead of whipping the pillow out of her hands, I whip her onto the bed. Like, she follows the pillow, and then she slings onto the bed, and I'm standing there, and I'm automatic. At that moment, I knew, I said, this has gone too far, and this is my fault. I was like, I this might be the closest I've ever gotten to domestic abuse, throwing a bitch on a bed, but I have just fucked up. She could probably call the police on me, and she probably would take me to jail for this. So I was like, I that's what I did. I looked at her with big eyes. I was like, Connie, you know, I was just trying to get the pillow out of your hand. And she like came up because, like I said, she's like at my knees. So she comes up and like in a movie, grabbed me by the balls. Grab me. I was in my boxers.
Because that's the thing about girls in a fight. They not thinking about any apology you making in that moment. They're mid-fight, nigga. You better get your hands up.
So she gets me by the balls, and of course, so I like they're down there. She's down on my balls, and I grab her arm like this, and I'm not letting it move. Like, it is not. She's not gonna pull down. She's not pulling up, pulling away, pulling slide. I'm controlling the movement of this forearm, bitch, not you. And I'm just going like, okay,
but she's not letting. She's not releasing her grip.
Oh yeah, but she's still got him good. And so I'm going. I'm getting down on my knees, and we're kind of going off the bed. I'm going. Let's get on the floor. I'm going to the floor with her. I'm going. It's okay, sweetheart. We could just stop this. This doesn't have to happen.
The tiger has your boot right now.
Yeah. I go, this doesn't have to happen. And I go, just let it go. Just let me go. And as soon as I felt her like kind of release my balls, I let her go, and she jumps on top of me. And this whole time, it's like being arrested by a police officer. I'm not resisting at all. So she's jumping onto me. I'm going like, okay. You want to be on top of me? You want me to flip over? I'll just do whatever you want me to do right now. I'm not gonna resist. So she jumps on top of me. She grabs a handful of my dreadlocks and right through my roots. And I was thinking, this is how not scared I was, because I was thinking at the same time, this bitch better not fuck up my dreadlocks. This bitch better not damage my dreadlock roots. And I'm also going, this will be a good test to see how like sturdy these roots are, though. Like how good my dreadlocks are and how healthy they are.
Think about vanity in a moment.
Yeah. And I'm like thinking, like, this bitch better not be fucking up my dreadlocks, because I'm not. Because Van, she's 5'3". She's 100 pounds.
Bro, I know.
I could throw her off of me and like across the room and without even trying. You know what I'm saying?
It's like it's like not a big cat, but it's like a bigger than normal house cat. Lost its shit. And but you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's nothing. Yeah, I'm still really not in danger. So like, she's just holding me by my dreadlock. She's going, "You motherfucker! I was you mother piece of shit!" And I'm just there going, "Hey, you're right, Jay. Yeah, you're right. That's true, Connie. You're right. I never even looked at it that way. You never. Maybe if you said that before, we wouldn't be here right now." Like. And you know what? As funny as many times as she hit me, like before that, it was always just her hitting me. Like she would just get so upset with me, and she just start swinging off on me or trying to fight me, or like whatever, throwing something. She threw something at me one time, but that was the only time. Every time she had done something physical and she usually took it too far, she was always like, mad. Like, it didn't matter to her. She was still going to be mad the next day, no matter how many
Mhm.
times. And we only got that way. Like, it would be once a year we would have a big, huge blowout like that.
Mhm.
And that was the first time. I remember she went to the couch, and then I was just like, I'm just gonna get in this bed. I'm just gonna go to sleep. And so I went to sleep, and I remember
like a kid that just got an ass whooping.
yeah, like a kid that just got an ass whooping. Yeah. I was like, I'm going to sleep.
I'm going to sleep.
And that was the first only time after a big, huge blowout that we had that when I woke up, she was like, had her arms wrapped around me. Like, she woke up and probably felt bad. Like, she felt guilty for once. And she was just like, when we woke up, she was like, it was the first time she ever apologized to me. Now that I look back in our whole relationship, I think it was probably one of the first times I ever felt like she genuinely like apologized to me. Like, that should have never happened on both our ends. We both
should have never
handled that
gotten to
poorly.
that level.
Yeah,
it's
and
like
she was like,
it's like you're flying a plane together. Y'all both got your hands on the controls of the plane, and you're both pulling up, and it's fucking just going. And you're both like, should we be going this high, this fast? And you're both like, you know what? Fuck it. I fly planes, bitch.
Yeah. It's bad.
And then before you know it, you're stalled out, and the plane is fucking.
And that was when it was over, because that was really one of the straws that I remember going like, well, I can't do this anymore, because one day I'm gonna be half asleep. One day I'm gonna be half asleep, and I'm gonna punch you, and I'm gonna knock out your teeth. Like, that's gonna happen one day. One day you're gonna pull a Julie or my other homeboys where you're gonna punch me when I'm sleeping, and I'm gonna wake up and I might elbow you in the mouth.
Yeah,
and like, you know what I'm saying.
And that was what it was with me for that girl that punched me. That was what it was with the girl that not in that moment even. That wasn't even the breaking point.
No, not even the moment. No, never during the whole time that me and my girl ever got in a physical altercation that I ever even, like, maybe like there was a couple of flashes, but there was never I wanted to. Never ever I wanted to.
I thought about it.
But I do know how reactions work. I know how you know.
I knew that if it went on for another month, I'd have definitely elbowed that bitch in the back of the neck.
Yeah.
Like no bullshit.
Yeah.
But
I could probably hurt you with like a defensive like move. Like, if I could just defensively hit you in the eye with like the side of my hand. Like, you don't
how girls fight. Girls, the same way how we was making fun of them, how they fall versus how we fall.
Yeah.
It's like they fight different than we do. We're more careful. Whereas they're just like, fuck you, nigga. And they just launch all of themselves at you, and they just don't care what happens. You know what I mean? What kind of damage they incur.
Because in nature, because this goes back to the people don't like this. This goes back to my evolution thing. Men fighting, there is a survival fighting, but there's also we're proving each other, and there's an alpha, and we're establishing, and it's competitive. Our fighting,
it's a game. It's a game,
and it's competitive. Our fighting. They have one fighting mode, and that's protect my babies. And so that's why when you see women in the club, they're like stomping on girls' faces with their high heels. Like, you could gouge out someone. You're not like
kill a bitch.
They lose it. Like, they see red, it's off to the rest.
That's why if
we know how to go. Like, that's enough. You done? That's it. You know, we know.
You know what? I liken it to this. It's like, you know when animals fight in the wild, like tigers or lions, when they're fighting for territory, they will fight, but they will get to a point where it's like, all right, we're doing enough damage to where one of us has to decide it's not worth it. There's not like a tiger hospital that they can go to and get their fucking eye put back in. You know what I mean? So they know their limits. It's the same thing with dudes. It's like, I'm not saying like dudes are fucking tigers, and I don't know why I keep bringing up tigers. Maybe I got Joe fucking exotic on your mind. But you know what I'm saying? It's like we're like predators. You know, no, fuck it. That's a word for fucking. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You know,
we're creatures who adhere to a hierarchy.
Who can do damage to each other, real damage to each other, or to just a person. And when we get into those types of situations, we know what the fucking how far to go. You know what I mean? Girls don't.
Yeah.
Girls don't know.
Yeah, girls don't. But then they also like, it's kind of like, it's interesting how, and that this is another point. It's interesting how like in most male and female prisons, actually more fights happen in the women's segment. But the damages
once a month.
But the more fights happen, more physical fights happen in the women's segment. Yeah. But who's 100% getting teeth knocked out? Who's getting their eyeballs knocked out, who's getting their ocular bone broken. It's always men. Like women fight more, but it's us who accidentally kill each other.
Like,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because
dude,
we like it's
yeah,
what you're
yeah,
saying. We
yeah,
do real damage. I'm gonna break your
yeah,
ocular bone. You know what I'm saying? Or
yes.
women, I'm not saying they don't, but Joe Rogan's really clear about this because the whole tranny thing and the whole UFC tranny thing. Like our shoulders are different, our fists are built different. They're built to hit things. You know, like women, they're not as designed to do damage like that.
Yeah.
Bitches be bitches. That's what Blue
Bitches be
Bubble.
That's a fact. Yo, the girl that I told you punched me in the nose, right? The breaking point was this. I visited her in DC. We got into an argument, and it was like, but I realized off rip that I was like, nah, you know what? This is done. I'm not gonna let this escalate to a point where we're shouting or we're gonna, find out how vile can we be to each other. What's a new level of low? I was just like, I'm leaving, right? So I'm packing up my shit. I had my backpack packed. I got my duffel bag set up by the door, and I called a friend. He lived in DC, had his own house. So he's like, yo, I'm coming to crash over there for the next couple of days before my trip back up, right? So he goes, he's like, yeah, I'm coming over. He's right outside. And she's thinking I'm bluffing this whole time. Right?
Yeah.
So she's like, then when she realizes I'm getting my bags on, she's like, are you serious? Seriously? Are you seriously leaving here? Are you seriously leaving here?
And you're just gonna throw
This
this.
is how you say it. You're not even gonna say anything. You're not even gonna say anything. You're just gonna go. You're just gonna go. So it's like, I mean, I was done. So I wasn't even saying nothing. I was just looking at her like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I put my backpack on. I was by the door picking up my duffel bag. This bitch sprinted up the stairs. I hear her rummaging around in her room. She finally finds what she's been looking for. She comes back down with a field hockey stick, right?
Yeah.
And I go, now see, I'm the kind of dude who, like I said, I grew up doing martial arts. We spar, whatever. I've been hit in the head. Niggas punched me in the head before, right?
Yeah.
So it's nothing to me if you're hitting me in my shoulder with a field hockey stick. And I know it's also like, technically you're still my girl, so you're not going to actually try to murder me, even though, whatever. Casey Anthony. Not Casey Anthony. What's the bitch name? Jodi Arias.
Yeah.
Right? But it's like, I'm not expecting that from her, right? So I turn my back to her to indicate to her, yo, I'm not even registering you right now, even if you have a fucking field hockey stick in your hand. And I had my computer in my backpack. Dog.
She broke it.
She swung that shit. She hit me twice in the soft parts where the clothes was. And then that third time, I heard like glass breaking, shattering. I froze, and I'm like, I've turned and look at her. She's looking at me holding the stick. She's like, and I'm like, yo, my shit better not be broken. I put my backpack and I take out the computer. A fucking Pikachu Thunder Strike right down the middle of the screen. That was my whole shit through. And that shit was that was for me when I was like, yo, now it's like things of mine that I value. Is getting destroyed
because of you.
Yeah, dude, because of this bullshit. Because we can't communicate. Nah, yo, like I left to New York. I changed my ticket. I left that fucking day, and on the bus up, I called her and I'm like, yo, I think we gotta part ways, yo, because this shit is only gonna get uglier, you know. So.
I never had a girl break my stuff though, but I've had plenty of homeboys have stories of bleach on clothes and stuff.
You have bleach on clothes?
Yeah, my whole boy where like he got like this girl took all his jeans and all his pants and just poured bleach on them all. Put him in the bathtub and poured bleach on him.
Oh my God.
My homeboy Flock, dude, this happened to him twice. And his baby mama, I think, is almost I want to say she's actually getting in trouble for it this time. But she got away with it the first time. I don't know how. But she would do this thing where like she knew he was leaving, he was about to leave her, like their relationship was about to come to an end.
Right.
And they were into like S&M type shit, like that freaky shit. And so like she would pick a special night to, screw in that red light bulb in the bedroom.
And go red light bulb crazy.
Yeah, go red light bulb crazy, wait for him to pass out, and then have all these marks on her body, like on her, like from being tied up and stuff.
Right.
And then, call the police and say she was just assaulted by her baby daddy. Yeah, he got put away for 3 months the first time and then did 8 months the second time.
See, that's
and she had to write letters to the judge and tell the judge basically that she lied and stuff. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, dog. Like you don't know the same way how I wouldn't have. See, that's the type of thing with her though, is that like I knew she wasn't the type to want to get me in that type of trouble. She just wanted to fucking bust my head open. Maybe that's the
Yeah.
type of, that's
Yeah.
the kind of damage she wanted to do. But she's
Kill
not
you.
gonna fucking call the cops and have ruin my life.
That's
You
a
know what I
bitch you
mean?
can't fuck with. Any bitch who's gonna call
Yeah,
the state on you, you can't fuck with.
for real.
That's
Yo,
weird. Because that's
like,
always gonna be her daddy figure in her head is the state. You're not gonna be able to
mhm,
erase that. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
In her mind, Big Daddy is the state, and if everything ever gets too bad, call daddy. You know, it's like you can't erase that out of a woman. You know what I'm saying? You can't erase that out of a human being who thinks that.
That's how they reach your. It's like there's girls like that who do the cop thing, who constantly call the cops on their men.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like they feel like that's how they match your level of masculinity somehow. Is like
yeah.
they feel like they can't reach that, so then they go, you know what?
That's what Patrice was
I'll.
saying. Like we can rape them, but then they
Mm,
can do that to us. That's like the
mm,
equalizer. And I'm not saying
hmm
that being put in jail, is as
By
bad
the
as
way, that's the
rape,
Denzel
but
movie I was thinking of earlier, The Equalizer.
yeah. But that's like that's what they can do. They can just lie. And then in the case of his baby mama, like I don't know if she's getting in trouble for it this time, but the first time she completely did not get in trouble for it.
Yo, Ross said, my wife ate some of my Starburst jelly beans. I considered murder.
Hell yeah, I would have just taken that bitch out. Ross, he said he was going to bed. What a douchebag.
Ross a bitch ass nigga, man. You gay, nigga. You gay.
You gay, nigga. You gay. Hold on. I need to pull up a clip. Yeah, Ross was like, sorry, cuz.
Sorry.
Going to bed. I
I'm
had
just,
something real and
I've,
serious to talk about.
I've got to do homeschooling. My kids, my two
I
kids.
gotta do algebra tomorrow. Look at
I've
that.
got to teach it.
Oh, I'm
they
the
gotta-
PE teacher. Face ass nigga. You better,
Did you guys do your book reports, ass nigga? Like,
you better
no.
get you better get your y'all better not disrespect Coach Ross. That's gonna be time chip jack.
Better not talk about Professor Ross, dog. Don't talk about Professor Ross.
Don't talk about him.
Sad to me. Very sad to me. What is that? The school of Ross, dog. The school of RDA.
The school of RDA, yeah, right. He said, I'm trying to go to bed. Figured listening to YouTube would do the trick. Yeah, Ross, you can't just change your sleeping schedule in one night like that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I've been going to bed at 6 o'clock every night, but I think tonight I'm gonna go to bed at 1. Oh yeah, Ross, tell me how that works when you talk to me in 3 hours, you fucking asshole.
I'm putting my phone down right now.
Night now.
And go.
And go, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This fucking guy, man.
That's okay. He's gotta be homeschooling kids, man. I mean, that's so crazy. That's maybe
Why not?
shutting down the school. Maybe shutting down the schools for the year seems crazier to us because we came from a time where then we just would have to take the next year again, or we'd all be back a semester or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
But
I'm saying?
dog, like think of how good that is actually, because I'm not saying, Ross, I think is not like that, but there's parents out here that I think don't understand how not important, but just how much easier the job is for them as parents when they get to send their kids to fucking school, and the teacher deals with them for 8 hours in a day, and that's who cultivates their mind, like on a serious level. You know what I mean? Like that makes your job as a parent way easier. You know what I mean? So all these parents like Ross who got to do the homeschooling now. I've got my cousins too. They've got to homeschool their kids too. They had to go into the school during social distancing, like the quarantine period. So like they're putting themselves at risk to get like some sort of to be there some packet for how to do it and all that shit. And it's like after this, they're gonna fucking
appreciate sending their little
I
bastard
think the teachers' salaries might even. You know what I mean? I think society is going to change drastically after this.
Yeah,
in a lot of ways.
Because we can't reverse this. We're gonna remember all the things we learned from this time period.
Yeah, no, see, look, Ross, listen, dog. Like I said, he said I had to homeschool already in the past. Dog, Ross, I know you're Ross. Ross is an amazing father. Let me say that.
Let me say this.
Ross is an amazing father.
I already know this. Ross, I've already told you this. But
I just
point
want to
still
say that
stands.
all the negative things that we're saying about parents absolutely don't apply to Ross Dog. He is
Yeah,
perfect.
exactly. Like
He's father of the year. He's
father
homeschooled
of
his
the fucking year.
kids plenty. He's told me that. No, he's not bullshit. He's told me that before. I didn't want to say it, but
Well,
no, but
what
still, the point still stands. There are thousands of parents right now, hundreds of thousands of parents right now across America
who are
that are
struggling.
struggling. Yeah, I
Who
like to
don't-
watch them on Facebook. They're like, I can't stop yelling at my kids. I don't know.
Yeah,
They don't this. I hope they don't act this way at school, and they don't, because you're mom. You're not a teacher. You act different around strangers.
Ross, you don't have to give us your resume right now. He's like, and the teacher teaches one thing to a class. I'm dealing with 3 kids with 7 classes each. Ross, you don't have to give us your
Listen, Ross,
homeschool resume.
You play
Okay.
an episode of Bill Nye the Science Guy, and you call that the science class. Shut up, Ross.
Magic School Bus.
This nigga puts on, I should have stayed at home, Miss Frizzle looking ass. Should have stayed home today.
This nigga puts on motherfucking PBS. He's like, sit in front of the TV.
How terrible. Would you imagine how terrible it would be to have a Ross Dog as your fucking teacher? As your teacher?
Sad to me.
And he has to do it. It's his job.
Yeah, right?
He's teacher. It'll be fun, Ross. What are y'all gonna have for lunch? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, he's the school lunch lady too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ross is the school lunch lady too. He just makes them watch Cops.
Cops all day.
Don't end up like this. So that's not my crack. So that is not my crack.
Yo, Cops was like one of my favorite white trash television shows.
Fuck yeah, you got to see it.
Oh my god. Like, they will legit find crack in the glove compartment. Like, sir, I don't know who put that there.
Sir, that is not my.
I don't know whose that is.
That was my subtitle for the show. I didn't really try to call it Cops. I would call it "That's Not My Crack," because you would at least hear that once on that show. That's not my crack. Well, ma'am, it's in your bra. Well, I had my sister Sadie. She borrowed my bra last night to go out to the fish fry. And so maybe she was partying last night. And I would just put the bra on because I was going to go to the store and get a pack of cigarettes. Officer, I promise you that is not my crack.
Officer, that's
not my crack.
That's my cousin's crack. I don't know who had my car last night.
Yeah. My cousin and his friends borrowed my car.
Somebody else had my car.
Live PD is better though. Have you ever watched Live PD? Live PD is still pretty fucking good.
But I don't know Live PD.
Do you know Live PD? That's where they basically have live feeds from body cams.
Oh shit!
And they jump to them. A host will come on. It's usually a former cop, and that one white guy, I don't know who he is.
Right.
And usually we'll have a cop with him, and they're like, "Okay, let's check on that traffic stop over in Raleigh, North Carolina." And like, "Ma'am, did you know your tail light is out? Oh, is that crack in the glove compartment?" So, officer, that is not mine. I don't know whose crack that is. Not mine. I gave a guy a ride to the drugstore earlier. It's basically the same show, but it's a meth now, and that's what's crazy. They bust all the meth dealers now, so you'll see these huge bags of meth, and you're like, "Oh, these guys are going to prison for this." Like, a lot of money. People, a lot of meth. When I hitchhiked across the country when I came home, and people asked me about like what I learned and what I brought back.
Whole lot of meth.
I said, "Boy, yeah. If America was a person, like a human person, I would sit down with them and I'd be like, America, you got a meth problem, dude." We don't talk
America
about it.
Has like
we don't acknowledge it.
A little plastic bag, a Ziploc bag of meth hidden away in the fucking walls of the house. And every now and then not every now and then, like pretty much every day. Like
I take a little. There's a functioning meth addict. This country is
functioning meth addict, legit.
It's for real. You don't. I mean, and there's like I'm from Dallas, and it's so interesting because I don't know the other ones. I bet if I looked it up, I could figure out. Dallas is such a. I don't know what it is. It's backwards in time. Like that's what, and people I've heard that whenever I was growing up. I understood it.
Like what era is it stuck in?
It's crack. Like, and that's why like Lamar Odom, like all the Dallas Cowboys that fall off end up crackheads. That's why they all end up crackheads. Dallas, it's not meth, bro. It's still crack out in Dallas. Like it's the 80s. It's the strangest thing in the world. Like it's still crack out here. That's still the number one.
That's the shit that bugged me out with that nigga. Like I was like, of all the things to be addicted to, you gonna be
Crack.
addicted
It's
to
still
crack,
that's
my
still a
nigga? Like
Dallas thing. Still a
you a
Dallas thing.
professional basketball player and you hooked on crack, dog?
That's why when they had that White House, remember I don't know if you remember, but the like the Cowboys in the '90s, they had like Deion Sanders, and then they had that house in Dallas called the White House, and that was all about how they talk about on King of the Hill. They always kind of drop it because that's supposed to be around the same time, quote unquote.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
half the Dallas Cowboys are crackheads. Like yeah, crack is still a Dallas thing. I don't know. None of my Dallas people are in the chat, but yeah, it's the strangest thing in the world. But yeah, um, everywhere else it's meth. Like, God, meth is fucking everywhere else. And of course, heroin addicts, but heroin addicts aren't like aggressive. They're more like opportunist, you know? Like they
Mhm.
wait for an opportunity. Whereas meth addicts are a little bit more savvy, you know, they're a little bit more like they're a little bit more like
They're like, ooh, tickle,
I,
tickle.
I know a warehouse where I can get some copper 2 miles down the road, and they'll
Nigga
walk the
said
whole
copper,
2 miles.
bro.
Whereas like a heroin addict like waits on the side of the street for someone to leave out like a purse or someone to put their iPhone down on a park bench.
Yeah. That's
You know what
crack
I'm saying?
too. That's crack too.
Oh yeah,
But
cracks
yeah,
that.
but some no. But here's the thing: crackheads are also like they have like superhero level. Like I've never not seen a crackhead not be able to carry a refrigerator. Every crackhead can carry a refrigerator.
Yeah.
Every crackhead can carry a
It's that
refrigerator.
PCP effect, something that it just takes down all the governors in your mind that say, "Hey, stupid, you might pull your arms out of place if you try to lift this up by yourself," because there's something in our subconscious that tells us to be careful, you know. And that just completely goes that way. It's like why, like with PCP people, like the cops have a hard time like tasing them and macing them. You know, it almost like it doesn't even affect them. Superhuman crack. Yeah, yeah.
Guys, can you hear me? Oh,
Superhuman crack. Yeah, yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
sorry.
I don't know if you can hear me. It's a little bit.
No, I can hear you. Yeah, I know. I have to switch to these bullshit headphones because my phone is dying. I'm trying. I'm gonna try. Can you hear me better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, Ross. I mean, I think the cops. I think cops do deal with more dangerous shit more than most people think. You know, just because you never know, man. You never know when you pull over anybody what they could do. I mean, police are literally seeing
Yo,
people
at the
at
end
their
of the
worst.
yo, yeah, yeah. That's the dangerous part of having cops is like they deal with like real, but then they also deal with regular
Mhm.
people like you and me, right? So they have to be expected to adjust and feather that
Yeah,
throttle and know, you know what I mean, how to properly react. Because then if they don't, like if they're doing it and they don't, and they're not on their P's and Q's, they might die.
yeah,
You know?
yeah. The reason why they treat normal people like a piece of shit is because it better than be in that mode than the friendly mode. Because the friendly mode is gonna get you killed. The piece of shit mode is gonna probably keep you alive. You know.
See,
Mm.
and like I'm one of those. I'm definitely one of those SJW motherfuckers who all that Black Lives Matter bullshit or whatever the fuck. But I also caveat in there in the sense that, like what I'm into, which is they're humans and they deal with other piece of shit humans. So if you're a civilian dealing with a cop, even bad attitude, your best move, if you're not doing it, is to just be a fucking person and explain your side of it. And then if they shit goes bad for you, like, you know what I mean? You know, but I don't know. It's very it's a difficult. That's a difficult thing to
It's almost impossible
it's
job. It's an impossible job.
it
You
really
know.
is.
And then, like, I think a lot of the issue, like, how we handle drugs in the world, just how we've handled drugs for the last, 100 to 200 years across the world. Because like you gotta realize that's another thing with like when the Controlled Substance Act was like something that was passed throughout the world. Like countries signed on to like we are going to now regulate these substances, and we're now going to give police money to do this. And it's been a complete failure ever since the conception of the war on drugs. And like a lot of that, the war on drugs, a lot of the things that we don't like about police officers, it's just like byproducts or side effects of the war on drugs.
Yeah, like I was telling you the other day, my mom was telling me about corrections officers jumped in the prisons up too much.
Yeah.
It's not, they keep saying
Good.
blotting
Good.
out.
Is that okay to be? I'll
Okay.
check it in a second. Just keep talking.
But it's just, I'm just saying, like it. We have to remember that these are jobs just hard, but they're fucking necessary. You know what I mean? Like we need corrections officers, we need cops, but like we pay them a bullshit salary, and you get what you pay for. You know what I mean? Like you don't pay them a quality salary, so they're gonna do a low quality service from time to time. But the corrections officers, by the way, getting jumped, I feel like I actually think their job is a lot more dangerous than a regular cops. A corrections officer. Oh shit, you're hella breaking up. Oh, you're hella breaking. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, it's not working. It's not fucking working, dog.
Susan's paying attention. Susan's paying attention. Do you hear me, Van? Wait, now I can't hear you. Leave him come back. Leave him come back. Leave him come back. Leave him come back. It's gonna be okay. Wait. Thank you, Susan. You pay attention. Damn, you're good. Yeah, okay. Ross. Rossi come lately. Because he probably thought I was fucking up.
I think
Yeah, it's my. I was fucking up. I had the mic muted and someone caught me in
this
chat. Good
nigga
job.
here, yo.
It's okay. No, but like say like so if somebody has like a bad encounter with a police officer on the street, like they could think to themselves like, oh, I should figure out a way to retaliate against him. But then shit happens in his life. He gets in a fight with his baby mama, or his people die, or he gets his girl sick or pregnant or something. Like something happens and they don't think about it. Whereas like a prisoner and a correction officer type of situation, like that prisoner can sit for 2 years and plan of how he wants to kill that corrections officer, for 2 years straight. And he really
Like
doesn't have
legit.
anything else to focus on. Like not too much changes in his life.
All he's thinking about is how much he wants to kill that motherfucker.
Every time he has to see him every day. Yeah. I feel for corrections officers. But
And then it's like if they hadn't, huh?
Now that I'm older, I feel a little bit more for police officers, kind of like you do. But then I've had a bunch of bad situations with the police departments that were shitty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude. Listen, out of 10 cops, there might be 2 good cops. That's a fact.
Yeah,
that's a fact. Out of 10 cops, there might be 2 good cops.
I've had a lot of bad experiences with cops. I've had a lot of bags, but then I was a little troublemaker when I was a kid. But then when I wasn't, even when I was just in a different county or a different city, and I wasn't aroused about. I mean, it's a hard job, man. It's a fucking
Yeah.
You know, like now that, but I'm like clickbait now. I don't think about it anymore because now that I get older, I don't have to deal with them ever. Like they don't bug me anymore. Like cops bugged me when I was, of course, when I was like a 22-year
Yeah.
old.
They don't. They
When I was
don't.
like
They
a
don't
3 year
irk
old.
me. Cops don't irk me.
Yeah, now cops don't even look at me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm. People like cops. Cops will. I just had a next like a week or two ago. Like I got freaking. I told you my neighbor called the cops on me, right? And she was saying it was
Yeah.
because
Oh
I
wait,
was not based. Huh?
go ahead.
You, oh no, just saying. Long story short, cops come. She was being crazy, and I explained to him the situation, and basically they left. Ma'am, you're overreacting. Shut up. Good night. And they apologized to me for like taking up my time and da 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 da. And it's just like, dog, like all you gotta do is remember that the shield, behind the gun, behind all of that shit, it's a person, right? And
Yeah.
you can try to appeal to them, and you're taking a gamble because times, and it's where people have done what I'm saying, where they appeal to reason, get fucked up, and that's hella wrong. And that's not the problem. The problem isn't in that initial interaction. The problem is in the after, which is the
Yeah.
moments where you do it, and then the civilian does get fucked up unjustly, and then nothing happens to the cop. That's what the fucking problem. The problem is.
Well, that
It's
goes
like,
like it's what you were talking about earlier, and it's the Chris Rock thing. Because like I feel that way too, and I used to think that way with like the wage, with like well we pay for what we get. You know what I'm saying? If we give them a higher wage, they'll do a better job. You know what I'm saying? Or they'll
yeah,
they'll really be more mindful
mm,
and care more about the job.
yeah,
But no, it's not that. But to me, like I think that would work to an extent, but it's the same issues that we have with teachers, and it's the unions, it's the police unions, and it's the teachers union that make it hard for
mm-hmm,
cops to be fired. I think if it was easier for a cop to be fired and not put on, paid leave, I think they would act differently. But it's hard to fire
yeah.
a
If
cop,
they felt
and
some
that's why,
sort
like,
of, yeah,
and that's why, like, I'm a private, like, I'm like a crazy libertarian, like anarcho kind of person. Like, that's why, like, if
right,
we just paid for, like, if we just paid for, like, me and everybody on this street, like if we do the taxes and the numbers on the taxes and how much we pay for these services, for the police department services, it would probably be cheaper for all of us just to pay for a security officer,
a private
like a private security
security
officer
team,
to
yeah,
go down up our whole entire street all night long. Like it would be probably cheaper to do that. And that's what we can fire that guy. So if one of our kids is outside and he decides to go hard on him unnecessarily, then that guy gets the fuck out of there. You know what I'm saying? Whereas the cop, he'll
yeah,
never get in trouble
yeah.
for
Your
that. You know what
salary,
I'm
we literally pay your
saying? Yeah,
salary. So
yeah, yeah.
there's some sort of threat of if you are a dickhead, you will lose your job.
And
Say
there's
that
like,
you're 100% correct with that, because like what?
go ahead. I didn't say
Oh
anything.
no, I was just saying you're no, just saying you're 100%. I've seen different gated communities. Like that's what makes a gated, right? Because
Yeah, yeah.
rarely do you ever see actual cops up in there.
I
Any
agree.
sort of disturbance, it's the community's security team that shows up to the house for whatever's going on, right?
Yeah,
And it's like usually those communities are fucking quiet and safe and
yeah.
awesome. You know what I mean? So you're 100% right with that. It's like if more communities were set up that way, whereas like there was a private security force or security team that made up of men or people rather
That
that
could be held accountable.
live in the
That's
neighborhood. Yeah, they can
held
be held
to
accountable, that
more
live in the neighborhood, that understand the people, have personal relationships with the people. They see them every day. You know what I mean?
yeah,
That going out through the gate. Like we're talking about a different type of police state, an actually safe police state.
yeah. But we don't live in that. I mean, there's communities that are just like terribly violent, you know what I'm saying? That, like service industry worker, or people who people who like in neighborhoods that are so bad that it's hard to even flip the homes because anytime a work van's there, it's there's a possibility that someone's gonna steal from it. You know what I'm saying? That if if an air conditioner HVAC guy shows up, that the equipment isn't gonna be stolen out of the van. There's neighborhoods that like they're dangerous, man, and like the police don't even want to go into. How do
Yeah.
we fix those neighborhoods, those parts of
Do
towns?
you do you want to know what's something that I have? My family, a family friend, and he's an NYPD. He told me they have this thing that they do periodically, like in the hood, in like neighborhoods like mine, right? Black neighborhoods, where they'll just have a cop car of the neighborhood and just roll through. Sometimes just not going to a call, but they're not. They're just blasting the siren because it's almost a
Yeah,
deterrent. You know what I mean? For any kind of shady activities.
we let
And
everybody
it's
know
like,
that we're out here. Yeah,
yeah, I don't hate that. It like matter of fact, sirens make me feel more secure. When I hear sirens, it makes me feel more secure. How you feel about that?
yeah. Yeah, I mean,
No?
I feel the same. I mean, look, man, I'm at an age where it's just like to me, I just want to get the job done. You know what I'm saying? If you guys can get the job done, do it.
Hmm.
But as long as like for me, like with me and cops, like I have a weird philosophical thing. Like I have a weird like a sovereign citizen type of like it to me it's more about rights. Like I don't just hate cops just because I want to hate a group of people
Right.
or I don't want to like a group of
Right.
people. It's
Exactly.
more of like
It's not gang
it's more of like
shit. It's
I
no gang
remember
shit.
I rem I remember like my ex is a cop or was a cop and
Right.
and I
Connie.
remember like we would get into arguments about policing in America and stuff like that. And I remember explaining to her like how important like the Bill of Rights and the Constitution and like how all that is extremely important and necessary, like our civil rights. And if we don't use them, people will get too comfortable with abusing them. And I was saying like how I was like, and it's not even the individual cops anymore. Like, I don't think the cop like is like, I want to violate someone's rights today. It's just the
Mm.
programming of what it is to be a cop is to violate rights. Your job is to violate rights. And let me give you an example. Like at any other time in history in America, like here's something that the cops say. All cops say, and this is what
Look
I
at the
told my
chat.
girl.
Look at the chat. Look at the chat.
I know Joe DeRosa. Anyway, and I said, you know that like I said, where does this come from, Connie? I was like, so since you don't have anything to hide in your car, do you mind if I take a look around? Like, have you ever heard that saying before? Do you mind if I take a look around? Like that question, like and at other time in American history, a person would be like hung for treason because you're like tricking someone to waiving their rights. Because like you have
Mm-hmm.
a right not to have
Mm-hmm.
your car searched. You know what I'm saying? And when a cop asks you, so you wouldn't mind if I take a look around, like I told Connie, and because she's a cop, I was like, when you say that, when you say, do you mind if I take a look around? Basically, what you're saying is, hey, I'm trying to launch an investigation against you. And up until right
Mm-hmm.
now, I have nothing against you. Would you mind waiving your constitutional rights so I can look through your car
Mm-hmm.
and find something to charge you with?
Mm-hmm.
And Connie was like, yeah, well, yeah, that's the game. Yeah. Like we asked you to look in your car so we can find something to charge you with. And like you don't
Mm-hmm.
have to let a cop in your car. So if a cop ever asks you, do you mind if I look around? Everybody will say no, officer, I don't mind if you look around, but he's asking you to waive your rights. If a cop
Mm-hmm.
told you, Van, hey Van, I don't have anything to charge you with, can I look through your car? Will you waive a constitutional right so I can look through your car and
Nigga,
look for
no.
something? Yeah, but they never ask it that way. They ask it in a very
Mm-hmm.
devious trickery way. And at any
Mm-hmm.
time in American history, that would have been considered a treason.
Speaking
You
of
would have
that,
been you're tricking your own
that's the
American
problem.
people into
That's
waiving
the
their
problem.
constitutional rights. Like I don't hate cops.
That's the
I don't hate the
problem.
individual officers. I don't hate their families. I don't see a cop and go, oh, that guy. It's
I
the
don't think his life is
uniform
less than
and it's
mine. I
my
don't think he
right.
should
It has
die more than
nothing to do with them.
you. Mm-hmm. I agree with you. It's like that deception, that need to kind of bend the rules for the sake of your job, so that you don't look like an incompetent fuck. Like that shit is corny to me. Like you have bigger fish to fry. If I'm not doing anything wrong, if you don't visibly see anything that I'm danger to you or anyone else, why to find something? Like you should be out there really secure and doing your job. But why
Yeah.
do most cops, like 8 out of 10 cops, are willing to fucking straight up just lie and bend the rules so that they don't look incompetent? That shit is whack.
Crack is whack.
Crack is whack. Hank did pull out a good comment. Hank did pull out a good comment. He said, but if you do say no, what they do is they bring a dog that barks at everything and they call it probable cause. And I go, yeah, man, that's true. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes, because I've been there where they're just like, fuck, okay, get out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But now it's just easier to work with the police. I was young and
I remember when I was like,
if I really want to make a change, I need to write like the lawmakers. I need to like write a compelling thing to change the minds of people all over the world. Like going and giving the cop a hard time because he doesn't know that. He thinks he's doing a good. He's just doing his job. He's just doing his 8 hours or 12 hours and going home. Just try to fuck his wife like all of us. And he's helping people, and they serve the community, and they help the community, and we need some sort of security element, like in. But it's all the slowly taking of the rights is weird, and then the pretending like they're not bad. That's like I don't always agree with it, but the all cops are bad cops people are like I don't always agree with them, but they go like, nah, man, if you're a cop and another cop did some dirty shit and you didn't snitch on him, then you're a bad cop.
Right.
Like if you're a good cop, but that Larowski over there sometimes kind of breaks the rules, then if you don't go snitch on him and get him fired, then you're a bad cop. And like I don't believe that, but I see that argument and I really understand it. I don't agree with it, but I really understand
I agree
it.
with I agree with that argument because it's like,
and here comes the cop. We got our resident bootlicker, Frank Rosa.
Happen like that anymore.
I'm not saying that like listen that like
it don't happen like that anymore. You guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Frank, shut up, Frank.
I'm telling you, you don't know. It don't happen like that anymore.
What doesn't happen?
There are no more crooked cops.
No, they're gone.
Less than 1%. Yeah.
You obviously have not lived in my hometown.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, we had a 20-year cop from California retired on panel asking questions. He was an interrogator for 10 years. He did one of the largest drug busts on I-80. So I asked him, are there cops that do that? He said less than 1% of them do it now because they have to go through so much mental and psychological testing and shit like that. It just, you don't find crooked cops anymore.
I don't agree.
Okay, where did he work, Frank? Where did he
California,
work?
In California.
What state did he work in? Or what city did he work in? What city? That's really important.
I'll find out right now.
Because yes, in a lot of big cities, Frank, at this point, it's really kind of hard to be a crooked cop. But go out to Gladewater, Texas. Go out to the majority.
We excluded Texas. We excluded Texas.
It's butt fuck.
We
nowhere,
excluded
America,
Texas.
You know what I'm saying? Like
we excluded you, fucking Hicks.
Frank.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is, the areas you're talking about exist. Yeah, I live in a neighborhood that are policed by cops that. But those cops, they represent only about 10% of cops, dude. Like
who represents 10% of cops?
The good ones.
And you know this, and you know this, right?
We're not talking about.
But you have
crooked cops.
concrete. You have concrete.
Shut the fuck up for a second.
Well, no one has concrete proof that. Well, hold on. Well, you don't have concrete proof that 1% of cops are crooked because the fact is, hold on, Frank.
Google it, bitch.
Because the fact is, Frank, that at any job, every single company and corporation knows that 10% of your employees will probably steal from you. So 10% of cops at every job are probably shitheads and probably breaking the rules somehow. That's the order of people.
Dude,
anytime you get a group
stop
of people
smoking weed. Stop
Frank,
smoking
sweetheart,
weed.
That's how life works.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
10% of cops are not twisted.
Yes, yeah, sure, Frank.
No.
10% of any group of people are twisted, Frank.
No,
If
no,
they
no,
work
no,
at
no,
if they
no,
work at
no. I could
Subway,
say 50. I could say 50% are twisted.
you
I
think
could,
50% of cops are
that's
twisted.
what I said to him. I said, come on, isn't half of them twisted?
I wouldn't give them hat. Well, Jay, frankly, I don't know. We all have different definition on what we think is twisted. You know what I'm saying?
I
Or what we
asked him,
think is
like,
I
wrong.
cops
just, I,
taking a little bit of coke on the
just trying to
side,
explain
taking a
to
little bit of
I keep
money.
trying to explain to you, Frank. I keep trying to explain to you, it's not crooked. We're not talking about like fucking villains, like fucking crooked, Matt
Coke running
Damon from The
cops, like
Departed.
the old school Iran
Fucking
Contra
goofhead.
CIA
We're talking
officers.
about
He also said he got his
cops.
ass whooped and had to let the guy walk away.
Oh, he one-on-one to
He said he did it many times.
but how old was he? He was retired a long time ago.
He right now he's 45 and he has been retired for 20 years. He did 20 on he was for 20 years and then he retired. He got kicked out of a 2-story building.
Because Ross, why do I have to explain this to Ross? Because yes, Ross, 10% of
Ross just like
because hold on,
contrary
let me
opinion.
speak. Let me speak. No, he's not.
Sorry.
Ross is a little actually more emotionally attached than that. No, Ross, it's because the 10% of corrupt subway workers don't violate my human rights and destroy my country in the slow process of destroying my constitutional rights. That's the difference. Like it now, if subway workers were slowly eroding away my human rights, I would be on this bitch going, can you believe these cocksuckers at Subway? Why can't they be at like Quiznos? You know, but that's not the, the side effect of them
Dog,
is maybe spitting in my ham sandwich.
We're not even talking about crook. I keep trying to say this. We're not talking about crooked cops. We're talking about cops that are like too lazy
Police
to do the
misconduct.
job well. We're talking about cops that are too lazy to do the job well. Cops that are like it's easier
Police
for them
misconduct.
to assume you're a
And there's no like outcome.
Yeah,
conversation, you know. I don't like it.
Let's change the topic.
Yeah, I don't like it.
So anyhow, by the year 2025, we're supposed to have people living on Mars. It's going to take 4 years to get there, and the motherfuckers ain't going to be able to come back.
I hate people who talk about living on Mars. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes my cell phone fucks up, and I'm supposed to expect we have the technology. It's going to run perfectly to be on Mars. Like, the technology down here doesn't run perfectly.
Frank already lived on motherfucking Mars, you fucking Martian. Fucking it on Mars, man. He's a
I don't know why people
Van
are
Halen.
doing that.
Why you got to be so black on me?
I think about living on the moon before living about Mars. But black people are like, hell no, if God wanted us in the sky, he would have gave us wings, Lord.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
I don't know. My thing is, I'm actually one of those nerds who are like, if we want to live on Mars, if that's what science is, if that is what we are capable of with science, so be it. To do that as their life to do that with, but like,
cool. Yeah.
Just feeling to go live on Mars. Who's feeling like who's trying to do that?
Yeah,
Frank,
all
you
my
want to do
friends
that?
who are into it. All my friends who are like, bro, I don't even care what happens on Earth anymore. It's all about getting to space, bro. That's where humanity is, bro. I want my kids in space. And I'm going, bro, do you think they're going to take you to Mars? They're going to take Frank to Mars. They're going to have to decide we're going to take 200 people to Mars and they're going to take Frank. Frank, we can't hear you. I can't hear you.
The capsule, if people in it for 4 fucking years, think about how nutty you would get. I mean, we're fucking tripping just being in our houses for a couple weeks.
Yeah, we
Think
could
about being in a capsule for 4 fucking years. You'd lose your feet, start eating your hands.
Yeah. It'd be like solitary confinement.
Fuck, you'd have to be really intelligent or just have some sound mind, like almost shaman material.
And like Neil deGrasse Tyson was talking about, if we ever have the technology to terraform Mars, to make Mars an inhabitable place and make the land perfect, why wouldn't we use that here on Earth first? Like, why, if we have the technology to do it on Mars, then we'll actually have the technology to do it here and just fix the Earth.
This is an alternate place to live in case something happens to the Earth, but nothing's ever going to
exactly
happen to
not
the
in
Earth.
case.
And if it does, it's out of our control. If it does, there's nothing we can do about it. We're just a bunch of talking monkeys with tennis shoes.
All right. Well, before we all start sucking each other's dick, I'm going to say goodnight.
Okay. Good night, Frank.
Thank you.
All right, Frank. I
I'm
was
really
hoping. I was
tired.
hoping to have you suck my dick again. To suck my big black cock.
Yeah, you're going to have
Frank,
to.
give
You're
us
going to have to leave
one-handed
that.
cartwheel. Go ahead.
You're
Give us
going
a
to have to
one-handed
stick
cartwheel.
that Alabama black skin snake up Cosmic's ass.
Jesus
He will.
Christ, Frank, you are really a corrupt cop. You know that? Jesus
I am
Christ.
I am the criminal. I'm the
Frank
criminal.
would. If Frank was a cop, he would be corrupt.
I would.
Frank would be a piece of. Frank has the face of a
Coke and reselling
motherfucker
it.
who has like a whole. Yeah, he
Shit,
has
you
a
think
whole
I'll be
fucking
jumping on an
undercover.
airplane with 10 ounces of Coke? I'll be jumping on an airplane with 10 pounds of Coke. All right, guys. See you
All right,
guys. Later, Van Halen.
Thanks for coming on.
This man here, dude. Yo, Frank legit has he. If I'm casting a movie, and I need like the cop who like throughout the first 80% of the movie, so you know what I mean, like a nice cop, and then the twist is he's the nigga who runs the whole shit. That's Frank.
Yeah, that's definitely Frank.
That's
Hell yeah. Frank could be put in movies. Yeah, he has
And
a
you
very
only-
characteristic looking. What?
The only and then the twist comes when when you finally see him with a shirt that has no sleeves on it. You see all the shitty gang tattoos. There's
He like pulls up in a nice hotel and goes into a room and unbuttons his work shirt on.
Yeah,
takes his blues off, and there's just Frank's shitty prison tats.
He's got 7 swastikas on his forearm, like. Oh my gosh.
Don't talk about my uncle
What's her
Frank
face?
like that.
Yeah, Frank came on with the right energy. Being so mad at him. Raider Gal, LV Raider Gal said, "These late nights are the best." I agree, they really are. I agree, they're much more chill. We get to just.
But I know I've
why are
learned
you
from
so.
like,
Kaz, no, Kaz. Why are you so sad to me? Why are you so sad to me?
You ever remember Patrice O'Neill said, "My self-esteem is so low that it's high again"? That's kind of where I'm at. I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I just assume I'm terrible, then if I'm not terrible, I'm like, good job, Kaz. You did good. But it's best to just assume I'm offending people and people are upset with me.
Oh my
It's better
gosh,
to
dog.
assume that. It's Catholic
You
thing.
just-
I was raised by my Catholic mother.
You should be happier, but
So sad. Well, I've learned on with Lemonade. I learned watching Lemonade and Gemini, and this is the mistake I'm making. But this is like a quarantine thing, I think, mostly too. Like I probably will continue to like live stream in some capacity, but like you can't do it for just hours every night because you will run out of things to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like you need a break to live some life and then come back and be like, you know, like, hey guys, here's something new. You know.
Ross is still his nipples still hurt because of our comments about cops. You know what's the best part? I literally led off with a cop's job is fucking hard as fuck because they deal with pieces of shit. And
example of a bad cop. Whenever I was when I was younger, I was coming out of the gas station. I didn't have my headlamps on, and whenever I was coming down from the because it was kind of like a little like the driveway of the gas station would go down a little bit, and I realized looking at the street, I was like, oh, my lights are on. And before I even got fully on the street, I put them bitches on, and then I went up the street. And the cop pulled me over for not having my headlights on, and he took me out of the car because he claimed he smelled weed. But I mean, to be fair, maybe I did smell like weed, but I hadn't been smoking in the car. I think I look like I smell like weed. And so he took me out of the car. He's asked me all these fuck shit questions, and finally the other cop shows up to the scene. And this is why I gave this cop a little bit of lip. Because this has happened before where you're having an argument with one cop. You and one cop are off on a bad foot like human beings do. Second cop shows up and you look at the second cop. You go like, my mans, you got to understand what just happened here. This happened. He's misunderstanding. I'm misunderstanding him. And then that cop will always go, no, he pulled you over. He's talking to him. You're not talking to me. He pulled me over. You're talking to him. So the second cop shows up, the SUV cop with the dog. He shows up and he's like, "What's your name?" I tell him my name. Where you live? Tell him where I live. He goes, "So what's up, man? Where all the drug houses are around here?" I was like, "I don't know nothing like that, man." He goes, "Come on, man. I know you know where all the drug houses are at. You need to just go ahead and tell me, make it easier on yourself." I was like, "I don't know anything like that." He goes, "Man, come on. Maybe we can, because we're gonna find something. I could tell you too high." He goes, "We're gonna find something in that car." And I was like, I can't help you out, man. I don't do drugs. I don't know where the drug houses are around here." And then after at that point, I was like, "And if you have any more questions to ask me, man," I was like, "I answered all your buddy's questions already. You can ask him." I was sitting on the curb. He was standing above me. He grabbed me by my jacket on both sides, picked me up, threw me on the ground.
The lapels.
Grabbed me by the lapels, picked me up, threw me on the ground, got in my face, said like, "I'm not one of your little homeboys in the street that you could just talk to any way you good." Stood up above me and kicked me twice in the ribs and broke my ribs. Remember not J King, Van? Remember Van? I was telling you about how bad it hurts to have your ribs broken.
That was the
It's because
moment.
a cop kicked me twice in the ribs and broke my ribs. So that's one example of a cop being completely bad, just because I didn't want to answer his questions. Which, if you know anything at all in life, you have the right to remain silent. That's one of your first rights that they tell you. Actually, you have the right not to answer any questions at all, ever. So
You
that was one
also
of
have
them.
a right
And
not to go for
I have
compromise
actually
the test
about
either.
4 or 5 other examples I could just start naming off to you. So yeah, I have
Because
solid examples of bad cops for sure.
because
Yeah.
was there anything in the car?
No, nothing in the car.
Okay.
Nothing in the car. Didn't smoke that day.
Because Ross
And
kept
if I
asking that.
did smoke marijuana, and guess what? If I did smoke marijuana, breaking the prohibition law doesn't give a law a right to beat on a civilian who's not aggressive towards him.
Word.
Like it
Nope.
doesn't that's all bullshit. That's all like
Word.
you're not being consistent. You're getting emotional about it. Don't get emotional. If I looked at the cop and said, "Fuck you, go fuck your mother,"
No.
he still does not have the right to hit me. He still doesn't have the right to hit me.
Exactly.
And if a cop looked at
Word.
me,
but I don't
and if a
know.
cop looked at me, if a cop got in my face and caused me, brother Cam, "Fuck you, you piece of shit, faggot motherfucker," I do not have the right to hit him. Period. Just like he doesn't have the right to hit me.
Hey,
So we can't hit each other over words. And anybody who hits over words is a bitch and is in the wrong. Period. Use your fucking words to
change
like
topic.
solve your problems. What's
Change
happening?
topic. You're not wrong. I'm on your side here, but we should change the topic
Hey,
because
like,
Ross
no,
is
man.
being very biased and 40 and
Yeah,
white
'cause-
and
yeah.
failed at comedy. He's being
And I have family
I
members.
don't even
No, but that's the stuff.
I don't
I
even
have
dislike cops. I'm not a cop
I have
hater,
an
but
uncle
I've
who's a
had some
cop.
bad experience with cops, and so
Ex-girlfriend was a
have other
cop.
people that I know.
Yeah, I dated a cop. Had sex with a cop. Like
yeah, dude. And like
I don't.
I said, I started off this whole conversation saying that there are a ton of good cops. I'm talking about is the rest of the 80 to 90% of the country that has cops that they just either personable how to deal with different types of people and feather the throttle, or
And
cops
hold on,
that
and
just have
anybody
their own
anybody who thinks I'm getting like super mad and out of character, I will scream at this same vehemence about shitty Walmart workers. I would be like, "How the fuck do you not know where coat hangers are? You work at Walmart, you don't know where the fucking coat hangers are?"
You're
Like
just a passionate person.
yeah, I'll equally get that mad about like bullshit. Like like I asked at Raising Cane's, I asked them for the curly fries, not the straight fries. How fucking hard is it? You know, like,
I understand. I'm a passionate person. I understand. I do the same thing.
yeah, I'll
Ross,
scream with the
go
same
fucking homeschool your kids. Go teach them some math, nigga. Go make a fucking shitty cheeseburger.
All right, just trace your hand, and guess what, guys? You got a turkey. Yeah, I hate this topic.
It's a turkey.
I hate this topic because, like, you guys are gonna be fine. Like, Van's gonna be fine, and Mary's gonna be fine. Me and Ross will subliminally diss me about this for at least like
Legit.
2 months after. Just pay attention,
You're a cop
and
hater.
I'll ignore it. And Ross knows I do it. I hear your little. I ignore it. I go, "Oh, I know, but I know Ross loves me, and we both, have an equal respect for each other. And I think he's a funny guy. I know he thinks I'm funny, so he wouldn't, None of this arguing that me and Ross do about cops would ever be like, "Oh, I can't work with Ross dog anymore."
Don't talk about Ross dog. The fucking.
Don't talk about Ross dog. Don't talk about him. And I've changed a lot. You know what I'm saying? I talked about how one of my buddy's uncle was a cop, and his dad owned an electric company, and we used to do a fish fry. We'd go out into the lake, and we'd fish for catfish, and then whoever brought back the biggest catfish, everybody would put $50 in, and whoever brought back the biggest catfish got the whole pot. And then we would fry the catfish right there on the at the lake. And everybody had to be in teams of like two, and they had boats, like these John boats, and everyone would go out in these boats and start fishing teams of two. And just somehow I ended up getting paired with his cop uncle. So I spent 5 hours on a John boat with a Dallas police officer. You know what I'm saying? And just
It's crazy.
like that really fucking changed me. You know what I'm saying? And that was like a year.
No,
That
but
was like that was a few months before meeting Connie, who was an ex-cop, and I ended up dating her for 4 years.
that's the
And
thing,
the
isn't it?
people
It's like
all
what?
said, sit down, you're rocking the boat. Cause the devil will drag you under by the sharp lapels of your checkered coat. Sit down, sit down, sit down, you're rocking the boat.
Nary, Nary, you beautiful country bumpkin. I love you. I don't so.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all heard that
Yo,
song, right?
What?
never, not once.
Neither one of y'all have heard that song. Y'all hadn't heard that song.
All right, okay, Ross, we get it, bro. Come
Yeah,
on.
but Ross, there's like a way smaller
Oh,
percentage. There's a way
they
smaller percentage of blacks and
leave
Mexicans.
it alone.
Yeah.
Leave
There's
it
yeah,
alone.
I know.
Leave it
Because there's obvious holes in his argument,
alone.
and it's like,
Alone.
Ross,
He's
that's a
trying to.
numbers
He's
game.
fucking with it. Like you need to understand. People need to remember this about Ross. Here's the thing about Ross. He's never on here, at least. He's never
Never
serious
serious.
about nothing.
Yeah. He's never serious
Never
about
serious
anything.
about
I've got him.
about
No,
nothing.
in this conversation, he's gotten serious. In this conversation with me and him, he takes this one seriously. He might be
This is
he's
a
trolling, but he's Ross. Come on.
It's a smidge. He's using he's guising it behind humor. Take his fucking no. Maybe the cosmics and vans of the world should stop, and the cops will go away sad.
Yeah, I know. I mean, to be fair, that's a really good argument. I'll be honest, that's a good argument.
Doug, like don't.
So that's it.
Just leave
That's
it
a mic drop
alone.
argument. You win,
That's a
Ross.
mic drop right there. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Maybe if I stop robbing niggas, yeah, you're right.
This comes from Ross, who's like been smoking weed since it was definitely illegal in Florida. So
Right?
I like how
You get what
Ross
I'm
always
saying?
tries to persecute the weed. Ross is the pothead.
Becky,
But Ross
you
vehemently argued
don't
one time. Ross one time vehemently argued with with Ross, or Ross vehemently argued with Sans Entertainment about how he uses cigarettes as a clutch, and like the whole time Ross is just chain smoking cigarettes and telling Sans how bad they are and how terrible it is and stuff. You know, like you're just using it as a crutch. You can't deal with the things in your life, stupid. Like he's just smoking a cigarette the whole time. So Ross, to be fair, he will vehemently argue for things that he's wildly
just
against or wildly
don't.
contradicting himself for.
People need to understand. Thing is like if Ross was a character, like a fictional character, he's Heath Ledger's Joker in Dark Knight. He's a dog.
Yeah.
Doesn't know what he would ever do if he just does it. He just does things.
You gotta
there's a method. There's madness sometimes. Something he has opinions on things, but he's not going to express them fucking here and be fucking passionate about it and argue and shout back. No, they control you. No, you know
better that way.
And here's the sad part, because you and I bought into. We bought it. We really bought it for a second there that he was being dead serious. Don't lie. We bought it.
Oh no, Van. Don't give him Ross. There's a little bit of that truth though. Nah, I'm not giving Ross.
No, I'm saying there's a little truth. I'm not saying that there isn't. Like of all the things he's ever joked about, this is the topic I think he truly is like willing to go die on a hill for. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's willing to die on a hill for this.
He's
But
definitely triggering me.
even this,
He's definitely
this is
triggering
something he
me.
cares about. He's trying to fucking trigger you. Don't let him do it.
Yeah, because he knows I care too. Yeah.
He said, I'm passionate about anything
Do you know
except
how many in the next 2 months? Do you, in the next 2 months? Do you know how many things are Roz is gonna say is a constitutional right? Like he's gonna be like, I'm going to Dunkin' Donuts. It's my constitutional rights. I can't hear you back. Oh wait, he'll do that. Why? He'll fuck with me. I would just ignore it and go, okay, Roz, talk. You're right.
Oh my god. Oh no, don't talk about Ross dog.
You're right. Calling Dez in the middle of the night is your constitutional right. I agree.
You're saying what you're saying.
What?
So what
He'll
you're
say
saying-
anything.
so what-
is constitutional right. What's
so
up?
wait, basically what you're saying to me is we should call Dez.
I don't have Dez's number, unfortunately. But if we can get her number, maybe we should call Dez.
No, don't talk
I don't
about
have
Ross dog.
Skype set up though. No, I don't have Skype set up like Rossi.
I swear, man.
Yeah, Starbucks employees are crooked. Do you remember what they did to that homeless guy? Or no, that black guy?
What
I
black
don't go
guy?
there at all. I don't remember Starbucks had that whole sensitivity training because they told that black guy to leave because he didn't buy anything. And they were like, hey, motherfucker, you told me to leave because I'm black. And like the whole Starbucks company had to like shut down and have like a sensitivity training. Not be mean to people.
Sensitivity training. See,
Yeah, man.
people. Here's the thing about like people who hate social justice warriors is that like people of color hate goofy shit like that too. We
Yeah.
don't like that they fucking make them. You don't like that they fucking make them do no
White
goofy
college
fucking sensitivity training because, you know. But what?
Those are the white college kids doing that. All the
Oh, yeah.
extra parts of it is all college
Yeah,
white
man.
kids who they
I'm
they
not sitting
the
here.
college white kids who grew up with really comfortable like lives and they want some grit in their life. They want to be the greasers or they want to be punks and the rockers fighting each. They want to be the punks and the Nazis fighting, or they want to be the civil rights. They want those white girls out there like arguing over bullshit. They think they're like fucking Rosa Parks. You know what I'm saying?
Legit, yeah. Like
They
people
need
of color
some grit in their
don't
life.
care for that shit. That's not
Like
progress to us. If anything, we know it's annoying them. It's gonna put them in a headspace where it's gonna make them angrier at it. You know what I mean? And probably more racist. You know?
like those social justice warrior white kids, like they would love for the police to shoot them with water hoses just so they could be like get online like you weren't there when they treated us like the civil rights movement. You know that to them that gives them the same
You know that
moniker.
picture of
Oh,
Bernie.
y'all don't know about the
You know that
Rosa
picture.
Parks of YouTube, do you?
Wait, what happened? Wait. One at a time. What happened, Neri?
I said y'all don't know about the Rosa Parks of YouTube.
Who's the Rosa Parks of YouTube?
Oh hell, y'all don't know about her yet. Oh, y'all embarking on a new frontier. Her name is Truthfully Tricia, and she's from the drama community, and she was on the Dr. Phil show. They actually took her, the two women from this community, Diane and Wendy, that have their show. They took Truthfully Tricia on the Dr. Phil show, and she famously on the Dr. Phil show said, "I'm the Rosa Parks. I am the Rosa Parks," and oh my fucking gosh. So Wendy from Diane and Wendy was on the Dr. Phil show, and Truthfully Tricia was on there too. And she famously did a fake fainting scene when Dr. Phil told her to leave. She fell out on the stage. She's still on here. She's still on the drama. She's in drama community though. She's not in true crime. And I'll have to give y'all a link because you want to see some crazy shit. That's some crazy shit.
Put it in the private for a second. Maybe we can check it out. I don't know.
I am the Rosa Parks.
Because I met the beef community and the drama community. They're not as hard as they think they are. They're a little bit more sensitive. I'm starting to think.
If you need to call yourself the beef community or the drama community, you're overcompensating.
What was it you said a minute ago about the Rosa Parks van?
I was just talking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
in fact, I can pull up that clip for y'all. I'm gonna try to find it. Hold on.
Oh man. I don't know, dude. It's yeah, but the fucking when I first heard about that beef community, who really calls themselves that? Like, who really calls themselves? What is it that they do?
Well,
What
the
do they
beef
do there?
community is something completely different than the drama community.
Yeah, but they sound kind of the same, don't they?
What do
I
they
don't
do?
know. I hadn't been in the beef. I mean, it sounds like it, but I haven't been in the beef community. I mean, I've stuck my head in here and there, but I still don't know what they're about.
Are the beef community just people arguing with each other?
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
what is it?
That's all new to me. I had never even heard of it till a German lady came around, so I still don't even really know what it is.
What about okay? So what's the drama community about?
Drama.
Oh, so they just talk about YouTube drama.
Well,
Somebody said it's
mostly,
bitches
but
beef.
I mean, it's basically any kind of drama is how it goes.
Blue Bubble said that it's just bitches being bitches. But I don't know if that's a fair assessment. But that's one person's thoughts and opinions.
It
I
feels
should do
accurate.
this.
It feels
Everybody,
accurate. It feels very accurate.
people do that more. I need to start highlighting comments. That's the chat likes that.
Yeah. You should. What was the one this nigga said? What did he say earlier? Please highlight the one where Ross says, "I'm really not passionate about anything except ass eating." Please put that up there.
Where did he say that?
Said that. Scroll up. Scroll up.
Hold on, I
Passionate
want
about
to put
anything.
10% of both communities are crooked, in my opinion. God damn, how far do I have to scroll up? Starbucks employees. It's illegal. Yeah, I don't know where it's at.
It's right there. It's like maybe it's before I will go to Starbucks, but all Starbucks, blah blah blah. Bye, Susan. And then he goes, "I'm really." It's right before
Oh,
Susan
it's
says,
after
bye.
Alright. I probably skipped it, not paying attention. You know, guys, just take
That's a
Van's word for
bar.
it. It's hilarious.
I get harassed by more drama community than cops.
That's fair. That is fair. But they can be to more than 10% of them can be shitty. That's not impossible. And that not to get off the cop thing, but you know, like that all that percentage stuff, it all works on a higher level too. And that's like probably what Neri was alluding to. Like 10, okay, so let's take one department, right? 10% of
Please.
cops in that department are crooked. But like if you look at cops, if you look at like the state as a whole, like instead of looking at a department and cops as the individual, look at the state as a whole and the departments at an individual. Well, there are 10% of departments that are crooked. Where from the police chief down, like these small country towns, the whole like police force can be not crooked but lazy and neglectful. You know, because the police chief shit rolls downhill. So if you have a shitty police chief in a small town, it can affect all the cops and all the cops' behavior. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm just saying, you know, I'm just giving valid arguments over here.
You're letting them rope you in.
But anyway,
You're letting them rope
cotton candy. So I think that blue cotton candy really is better than that bullshit ass pink cotton candy. See, when I was a young boy,
My
I used to go
nigga.
this. And I was always like, yeah, I want the blue one. Don't give me that pink shit. And then when I go to the state fair, I still get the blue one to this day. And when I'm at the state fair, I like a lemonade. And that's no fucking dig at lemon. I actually like the beverage lemonade.
What are the I'm asking you a serious question, but it's obviously a non-serious question. What are your favorite so far of the year? Favorite 5 movies? Two movies. Name two movies that have stuck out to you.
In the last few years?
Last few months. I say years. I meant months. This year. Of this year.
Oh, I don't think I've really watched anything other than Joker. Like
Couple years.
that was the most Joker I really liked, and fucking what was the movie? Some movie my girl made me go see. What did me and Constance go see? We went to the drive-in through. I'm not a big movie watcher, man. I watch documentaries, man. I like to learn, dog. I don't really watch movies
Mm,
like that. Like, I like Joker,
fair
and then what else?
enough.
We watched that bullshit movie where that guy tried to terraform Mars. We got stuck in Mars and he had to live. But I thought that movie was
Matt
bullshit.
Damon. The Matt Damon
Yeah,
joint.
yeah, I didn't like that one. That was weak,
The
bro.
Martian.
Like
Yeah, it's a shit.
those
It's
are
a
the most
shit movie.
I've seen. Like I missed out on like watching a bunch of classic movies and shit. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
that's
Like
that's Frank. That's Frank DeRosa's wet dream. He wants to be the only white man on a planet.
I thought
They,
Hunger Games.
and be God.
Oh, there was this movie called Divergence. I don't think anybody. You know what? There's the movie called Divergence that came out like 4 years ago or 3 years ago, and that movie. No, I think a lot of people slept on it, but it was basically about how like fear is like the ultimate manipulator. Like if someone can put fear in you, you can probably always be manipulated through that. That's like really the whole deeper
Whoa.
message of the movie. And it was kind of like Hunger Games. It was kind of like a different. I like dystopia movies, so any like new dystopia movies,
Yo,
I kind of like
yo.
those.
So hold on, Hank. Hank said he just watched Uncut Gems in 19 movies. Uncut Gems more so than 1917, but 1917 was actually good because usually movies. I mean, in that same vein, you know the Oscar worthy level period piece war movies. Those they kind of played out now for me, but I guess I've heard a lot of good things.
What
Wild
would
Wild
you
Country
recommend?
on Netflix is, huh?
Would you recommend if you had to give two movies for someone to watch, like newer movies? What would you recommend?
Newer movies is like you said Joker, and that stood out. That's the movie that stands out to me. I like any movie that like it breaks the mold for what the topic is, right? Because what Joker is a superhero movie, but it's a movie about a comic book character, if that makes sense, you know? So it shouldn't be so serious. It shouldn't be too deep. It should on paper it shouldn't be. But that's a fucking deep fucking movie because it's talking about the psychology of what happens when, a person feels like they're
Oh yeah,
entitled to a certain level, you know?
yeah, for sure, for sure. I get it. Wait,
It's
is
deep. That shit is
1970?
fucking deep.
Is that the World War One movie, right?
Huh?
And the 1917. That's the World War one, right?
That's
That
the
was
one
like.
that they shot in one take.
Oh, see, I heard
Yeah.
about that one. See that was one. See, the one take thing is what I heard about it.
Hmm.
That's crazy. Because you first I thought you were saying something else. Then I looked at it. I was like, oh wait, I heard about that one. I wanted to see that one.
Shit, you know what bugs me out? I know it's again another fluff topic, but like I mean it's still on movies. Um I'm so surprised with how well Deadpool did, the two movies, both those movies. Why was there ever an era where we thought we could take subject material and change it so drastically? You remember how they did the original Deadpool in that old Wolverine movie?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where it doesn't maintain
Why
any. What
No, I'm saying why was there ever an era where we thought we could do that? Where we could just take it and change it into some resemble what we're used to and expect it to do well. Why would we do that? What
is it?
what movie and was successful?
Well, isn't that kind of like are you talking about in specifically how they did that to like a bunch of comic book movies where they kind of bastardized the comic book movies? Because isn't all movies are usually books, right? Like most movies that you see
Sure.
actually use books. So like most movies are book adaptations. So I think they take that certain level of like artistic licensing and literature. And I don't think it translates well with like a comic book lore, especially when you're talking about a comic book. You're completely fucking up the lore. Like it's weird.
Ross, what would you like to talk about, man? Ross said in the chat in movies, these guys really go there.
Ross is just trolling. We're really getting there.
I found those clips with Truthfully Trisha on them, but you can't play them on here because they're from Dr. Phil, and from what I hear, Dr. Phil will strike your ass down quick if you play his shit. But I'll send them to you privately. Yeah, but I was going to tell you a couple things that happened when she was on the show. For one thing, Diane and Wendy sent a pizza to her to prank her. So she did a live stream when the pizza came, and she pretended like she was allergic to black pepper and like feigned this fake ass fucking allergic reaction on the air and shit. And one time, and then another thing she did when she was on the show is Bless This Mess, which is also from YouTube. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Bless
Yeah,
This
yeah.
Mess,
Yeah, we
which
can hear
is
you.
also from Bless This Mess, which is also from YouTube, actually showed up where she was at I think at Myrtle Beach one time or something because she lived near there. And she went out there and she was filming like Bless This Mess, and she ran out in front of her car and pretended like she hit her with the car.
Yeah.
They got that all on camera. And another thing she did one time is she covered herself in blood and was just acting really psycho and shit. And all these people called the social services on her because she had kids in the house and she was acting like a nut and had poured blood all over her and shit. She's a fucking nut, man. She's a real fucking character. You probably ain't seen nothing like this. I'm telling you. And then
Fuck,
she
man.
walked out when she was on the show. Then she walked out. And when Dr. Phil told her to get off the show, as she was walking down the little runway, she did a fake passing out thing, and it was like blam and hit the ground and shit. I mean, talk about dramatic and crazy and
That's what
everything
the
all
TV
wrapped up
cameras
into
want to
one.
see, though, right?
Huh?
Don't you feel like that's what the TV cameras want to see?
Oh, I'm sure, but I mean, she was ridiculous. It was like hell. It made the show good for them, of course. But she's so damn ridiculous. It's like that's her daily life doing crazy shit like that.
I, yeah, you got to send me a link in the Discord because this sounds like a locale, a little bit of a subject matter I can pick from for sure.
Yeah, and there's actually she's got a clip up where you could actually play one of her clips straight from her channel. And let me see what it's like. She's got a 10-minute one on there recently. I saw her on the other night where she was just like, just crazy I mean, she'll do crazy shit. Like just recently, she was sitting in her car playing like Pink Floyd Comfortably Numb really loud and sitting in her car in the grocery store parking lot crying like hell and singing Comfortably Numb and Pink Floyd. She's a nut, man. I'm telling you. And just the other day, she was like in a sequence dressed, all dressed up, like her makeup all done up and dressed to the nines, jumping around on her bed and singing. She just looked like a fucking lunatic, man. She's crazy as hell.
Bellen's got a kind of a crazy YouTube girl he's gonna bring to the table soon. He doesn't want me to spoil it, but he's got a crazy YouTube girl. That's
I'm gonna,
crazy.
I'm gonna pull up one of her clips and see if it's good or not, and if so, I'll send that to you because you can play that one. She usually won't strike people, and she's probably never heard of you a day in her life, so she would probably never know.
Never know. Never know. That's crazy to me how it's the ill people or just all the cross section of humanity that ends up on
Hello,
here.
hello,
Oh
Cosmic.
God, man!
Hello,
I mean,
Oh
she's
God.
a real nut. I mean, she's
hello,
one of the
Cosmic.
craziest ones for sure.
Cosmic. I just wanted to tell you that yeah, Van told me that you had to step away briefly. He just told me to come tell you this. What you guys having fun? It's just
Yeah, I
been a
mean, it's just I mean, some things are just sad to me, therapist Pablo.
oh my goodness, Kazo, why is it that you are sad to me?
And
Talk to me, my
some
friend.
sometimes I wake up in the morning with just morning wood and crippling depression. It's like being pulled
You
by
and me
two
both, my
different horses.
brother. We both wake up with the firmest of woods. It is like the wood
But
from
then
the tree in
also
my
the pressure
backyard.
of life crushing down on my chest.
I understand the pressure of life. It is, but you must remember that hugs don't make diamonds. Pressure does. Can you understand that? My
I do.
English is not so good,
Takes a
and
little bit of adversity. I like that, Pablo.
eh, yes, that is this is what I am here for. I am a certified therapist, and I
Well,
always
I gotta
come with
ask.
applause.
Then I gotta ask you, Pablo. At least recently, I got into a habit of saving my friend Helen's dick pictures that he posts, and I don't ever look at them, but I just save them just to have them.
It is okay. Van told me he saves them too because they are funny to. They are very funny to look at. I've seen them too. They are very funny. His dick looks like a knuckle. He looks.
Well, I mean,
It
glad
looks
I'm
like
getting
his
it off
dick
my
looks like
chest.
a hamster knuckle. He does. I don't think he's aware of his how little his dick is, but it's okay. It's not about the size of the dick, but the motion in the ocean. How you say?
I like how Pablo. I like when somebody in one of the chats said that Pablo had a beautiful French Haitian accent.
I do not know why they say I have a friend. No, it, I do not know why they say I have a Haitian accent. I am not Haitian. I am from the motherland. How you say? I am from France itself, the Paris. I am from the
From
slums
Paris.
of. Yes, I am from the slums of Paris. How you say? The lint in my belly, in my mouth, right here. It is straight from the streets of Paris, from the finest of cloths and linens.
Lean on. I like how he corrected his accent. I gotta say what that lean on.
Well, as I told you before, my English is not so good, so
Yeah, but the first time he said it without an accent, that was the confusing part. He said linens and then he said linons. That was the issue. Well, yeah, fair enough.
why Van told me that you had what is his name? Is Frank de Rosa? What is his name?
Well,
Uh,
that's my
he,
uncle Frank
he
DeRosa, and
he described him. He said he's a cock, a white cock. Is that what he? What is
well,
it? Does
he pays
Oh,
girls.
look at you playing the ever the diplomat, aren't you? Aren't
He's
you, Kazo? Ever the diplomat.
well,
Look
I
at
mean,
him.
he pays for other girls. He gives them big donations, and they show him a little
Why, if
attention,
you if
but
you
they give him
have
no
game,
play.
why must you pay a woman to be on your stream and
Well, he likes the humiliation. I guess so. If these guys are dragging Frank, he's my uncle. You gotta say he dated Carla Kitty. He's damaged. He's broken. He thinks that all women require, they're it's like a parking meter to him. Oh no,
I don't
guys,
know.
the
He
party's
think
just
he
about to get
I don't
popping.
think he understands that there's a difference between a slot and a slot. They are not coin machines that you can slide a coin into and expect her to suck your dick. You must actually have some game. You must be funny. You must be charming. You must have a fantastic beard like moi. Look at my fantastic beard. I have a charming
His
beard.
soul patch.
My
Oh,
soul patch. Look at it. What is Rostog saying?
he said, if I'm a cop patrolling the ghetto and I see a black man, man talking with a French and his belly button, I might stop to see what he's up to. Which I can't disagree with them completely, man. I'm like, wait a minute.
There is no first off. How does he know that I even live in a black neighborhood? It feels like he is implying I live in a black neighborhood. I do not live in a black neighborhood. I
Well,
live in a French
of
neighborhood.
course. Yeah, I was about to ask, but I could have
I
assumed you
live.
in French neighborhood with the baguettes are cooked fresh every morning.
The baguettes are cooked fresh every morning, and I live in a gay neighborhood. Unfortunately, the rent is a little bit higher, but it is safer. The gays always make sure their neighborhoods are very safe.
They do. It's true.
They definitely do. I don't know what is taking Van so long to get back. He said he was only going to the bathroom, but
So
I am so.
how do you feel about that? You met one of my friends, Ian Ellis. Didn't sound like it went very well.
I will tell you what. Your friend Ian Ellis, he is a good egg. I must say that. First and foremost, I will say he is a good egg. But that nigga, he has a lot of insecurities.
He's a very insecure comedian. Yeah, it's
he's
common.
he's. I don't know. He feels. I don't know anything about him, but he feels like he is 40, that he is white, and that he has also failed at something. I think it is probably comedy. I do not, I do not know why he is so sad to me.
Well, Rosslog has a comment in the chat. It
What
says,
the
I hope Pablo gets shot by the cops reaching for a baguette." I like that one. Stupid Frenchman just getting shot for grabbing his dumb baguette.
See,
Man.
that is Ross Dog's problem. He is a fucking hater. He is a big fat hater who
I
goes to
agree.
he goes to Dunkin' Donuts and he gets a ton of donuts and then he puts them on his dick and he makes his cats eat them off of his dick. You fucking faggot.
Rostok, it's already like 5 in the morning over there. Why don't you just jump on? That
Oh,
whole like
I
I'm
thought
laying
you
down trying to go to bed thing is done.
I thought you had to wake up early and teach your children mathematics.
Ross,
You pussy
Ross,
hole.
the fact is, school starts in 2 hours. What are you gonna do?
I hope your children never learn how to add or multiply. You pussy hole.
Pablo, it's not very therapeutic of you.
See, I try to come in here with my positivity and all of these hating ass niggas. All they have to, all they can do is be negative. I am just trying to spread positivity and give some advice here and there. And all they can do is hate, like the bitch ass haters that they are. This nigga is going so fast. He is smoking, he is drinking all at the same time. This
Ross,
nigga don't.
I was trying to do it before you ended up talking, or before you ended your sentence.
Oh,
So even Ian Ellis, you're saying Ian Ellis is one of these negative motherfuckers bringing you down? He has a
that
problem
nigga,
with comedy.
that nigga needs to get a better gig. I don't know what it is that
Well, he's a fried chicken king.
he
I don't
says
know if
he says he slangs chicken. I do not believe him. No nigga who slangs chicken is that unconfident in himself. Mo- Most niggas that slang chicken are more confident than that.
I like how Bellin said that. Like, no, Ian really thinks that he argued with a French guy on the internet. Like, Ian does a serious Podbean podcast. He's gonna be on there in a week going. So I was on my other podcast with apologies, and this fucking French guy comes on.
See, I don't like. See, I know how he will say it. He will say French with extra stank on it. You know, he will say it as if it's a racial slur that puts you all. And all he is really is just a failed comedian. He's 40. He's always sad to me. He's always sad to me.
Damn, he's just bombing.
Cosmic,
Jesus,
Can I ask you an honest question?
go ahead. I hope
It's
it's not
actually
why
it's
he's sad to me. I hope it's not that, but go ahead.
no, actually it is three questions.
Okay.
Okay, the first question. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. My first question is why are you sad to me?
Can I answer it? Or do you want to get the three out of the way?
I will get them out of the way. The second question is why are you sad to me? And the third question is why are you sad to me?
Well, it's a pretty easy question. You know what, Pablo? Actually, that's a very good question. The reason that you're sad to me and I'm sad to you is because the type of energy that I emit in some of my cuckboy ways might transfer a feeling that is non-desirable to you, such as perhaps loneliness or even in fact sadness. So that was actually a really good. Van, did you see or Pablo? I want to show you.
Why are you calling me out of my
I
name?
know,
My name is
I
who
know.
is come on, don't call me Van. That nigga's a bitch ass nigga. Don't call me Van. Hey, don't tell him I said this is L. He's a pussy hole. He will only come back and fucking cry about it. He'll say, "Oh, Pablo, he says bad things about me. Oh, he's hurt. His feelings are hurt.
He's the worst roommate ever.
He's the worst roommate ever. That putain de merde. He's a pussy hole."
Well, Pablo, I don't know if you saw this video, but I'm actually gonna play a video because there are literally it was 4 people when I played the video. Now there's 14 people. I should have played it earlier, but you gave me a perfect thing, a good segue to why people are sad. So I'm gonna share a
Hold
video.
on,
with you,
hold
Pablo.
on. Let me fix my soul patch first. I shall fix my soul
Okay, yeah,
patch.
make sure there's ladies
Okay,
tuning in.
there we go. We miss
We're up to
ladies.
14,
Ladies,
and,
do you enjoy the soul patch? Yes.
and at least 2 of them are gals.
At least 2 of them are guys. That
You
is
can be
okay.
confident of that.
That is okay. As you know, I'm French. We are very fluid with our sexuality. I am very open to anything, particularly.
I want to play you a song by I know you're not going to be happy with this, Pablo, but this is actually an Ian Ellis original song that I put together.
Maybe I might not. I might be open to. I might actually be open to that because I don't think he has very much a future in comedy.
Rolling
So
up on me.
maybe he has a comedy in music. Maybe he has some promise here.
Maybe that he's like the next Liberace. Is that what you're saying?
Perhaps
That's what I would say.
you never know. You don't know what the future holds for you. You can. What is this? What is this video?
Okay, hold on. The sky's the limit with Ian Ellis. So this is his little bit of rap career. This is also how I think Ian Ellis sounds in his head. I'm introducing y'all Black Ian Ellis. Hopefully I'm sharing the audio. I think. Oh, this is.
Nigga, why you rolling up on me? Nigga, you got some of my squares? Got some of my books, nigga? Who the fuck is you talking to? Nah, nigga.
You're so
You better shut up. Nigga, trying to talk this fucking nigga, fuck nigga. Fuck up. All right, bitch, go. Better feel comfortable. You ain't comfortable, bitch. You ain't feel safe around me, bitch. I got you, nigga. I got your whole square. You're safe.
Cosme, can you please? Cosme, can you please stop?
How you feel? I'm just saying, bitch, you safe.
It's coming in hot. Holy fuck.
Nigga. Yeah, bitch, how you feel?
Cosme,
He's
can
scared.
you
We can't hear you now. We can hear you when you light up.
Listen, worry about all these hoes backstabbing you. Once you claim blood with me, this bitch ain't even here.
Go there.
Jamie, can I ask you?
Why you sad to me?
Why are you, nigga?
Good job,
Sad
kitty.
to me?
I just
Why are
answered
you
your
sad to me?
question.
But why
I
are
just
you
answered your question.
sad to me? But why are you sad to me?
Well, again, you're gonna have to look in the mirror
You
and you're gonna have to ask yourself
sad
that
to me.
question because you are just
Why are
unhappy with yourself.
you sad to me?
We feel like you haven't given a genuine answer. That's the issue.
Hey,
Jamie, why are you sad to me?
Jamie, why are you sad to me?
Sad.
Jamie.
You're sadder than me, Ross. You're fucking
Yeah,
sad.
why are you
sad to me?
You're fucking always
Can we not
in
body
your
shame?
face.
Can I ask something?
All over
Dan,
yourself.
you keep on asking people why you sad to me. That's why you're sad to me.
But why are you sad to me?
Just because I'm sad to you doesn't give you the right to be sad to me.
What did you say?
Why are you sad to me?
What did you say?
Why are you sad?
Yes, Ian.
Why are you sad to me?
Yo,
Hello?
Did you like Ian's? I said no.
I did.
Oh my God, it's HTK. He's giving us a coronavirus update.
Hi, guys.
I don't know how to fix it.
Just want to let you know we're all going to die in 3 weeks.
I don't know what's going on.
And I'm at work still. While all you
Helen, don't
bums
bring
are
us
laid
the
off,
positive like this.
I'm at work.
I know. Did you ever imagine this, Helen? Did you ever imagine the position we'd be in where Helen was the only one working, the only hard-working man, putting in double time? while the rest of
Double
while
time.
Ross Dog lays it while Ross Dog lays around at home eating cereal. Did you ever expect that?
I did, man.
Imagine
Not in
that
1,000
shit.
years.
Hey, so I hope Pablo. I hope he wasn't too disagreeable.
Pablo, no, he gives he puts up an argument, but he's a good guy.
Yeah.
He did talk a little bit of shit about you though, Van. I'm not gonna lie. He told me not to tell you.
What?
Yeah, Pablo, you'd say that you were the worst roommate and a bitch nigga and all this.
Hold on, y'all. Breaking news.
Oh, DDTD.
Lemonade went live and she titled her live, "Why You Always Lying?" And it's her and Dana up on panel again.
You always lying.
The juice slut? Oh, not the juice slut.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa! Oh no! Anti-Semitic.
That was not
women shaming, misogyny.
That was not the
right.
Corona update I was looking for, Helen. I was gonna hear Corona update.
Bro, I've had like 6 customers in the last like 5 hours. You want to see something else cool that's really fun? I got the fucking key locked in the door, bro. I can't get this motherfucker out, so I had to duct tape it up. It's a store
on the inside or the outside?
On the outside, it's right here. Look it. I had to duct tape it up. I can't do anything with it, man. It won't.
Have you called?
It'll turn that way. Yet? I texted him, but it's late, man. It won't turn at all, man. I even got the little screws tightened up. Everything, man. It won't budge.
Damn, Helen. Well, you're gonna have to stay there until the morning shift gets there, Helen. Sorry, bud.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna have to do anyway. But
okay.
You want to see some professional customer service right now?
Let me see.
All right, let's see. This bitch even gonna come in. We'll put the show on pause for me, but
no, it's okay.
Oh, here she comes. It's all right.
We're patient, Helen.
All right. Well,
we chilling, bro.
Okay.
Helen, quick question though.
What's good?
Why are you sad to me?
I don't know, dude.
Why are you sad to me?
What's been sad to me?
Yo,
that question is why am I sad to me?
One of you guys got to tell me who the fuck was that last night that called in and they were like, "I'm German lady with the droopy voice." Who was that?
I'm German lady.
I'm German. It was Helen. Helen, was it you?
Has she been around since then?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Uh-oh,
that's right.
Helen's getting robbed. All right, motherfucker. Run it.
Yo, imagine.
That would be fucking great. No, hey,
Helen, no 20s.
Helen,
those are fucking
Just the drink, bro.
Bro.
2 of them. You got him, man.
Your manager looking through the camera, seeing you unnecessarily opening the register.
Helen,
out of 5.
He was just seeing how many pennies he had.
What's that? Yeah, I can sell you one of those, bro. 1 second.
Do you guys remember?
7 cents right here.
Do you guys remember what commerce looked like?
Yeah.
This is what commerce looks like.
Which one? Number 12. You got it, man.
An exchange of goods and services for money.
$3.
Yeah, right.
No problem, man. I hope you hit the jackpot. Yeah. You have a good one, bro.
That boy, put your mask on. What you doing, dog?
Nigga, you was just within 6 feet of this nigga.
You just over here breathing on this man.
Now you got corona.
No, thank God. I would look at Helen going like, damn, this boy definitely got corona. He's just talking to me. I hope you have a good time, brother. You're going to need him with the hospital bills. Hope you win the jackpot, faggot. Sick days ahead for you, bud.
This nigga look like a fucking backyard surgeon.
Hell yeah.
Back alley surgeon, more like it. I do those abortions low.
Oh,
Helen does look like a fucking Venezuelan abortion clinic in an alleyway somewhere.
Ooh.
Helen looks like he's about to go assassinate a cartel leader right now.
Hell yeah. Put
my mobile shirt.
It's mobile. Look at him. Damn, Helen,
That's
you a hard-working man, bro.
That's the cover. Man, Helen, you my nigga, yo.
Look at him.
I know I am. I can't say that. Can I say that word?
No, man.
No.
Nah, I didn't think I could. I didn't think I could.
You can, I mean, you can. I'm sure your mouth is able to say it, but
Right. Physically, I could say it, but like, am
physically,
I allowed to say it? No.
but just
Am I
know,
privileged?
doesn't it comfort you enough to know that you are my nigga?
Yeah, but it's kind of like
It's not good
I
enough. You
want to
want to
be
be able.
able. Yeah, it's not the same,
Nah,
man.
it's
Like, what are you to me then? My nincompoop? You know, like.
Guys, should we check up on our friends
Have a good one,
living in
man.
Dana? Just to check up
yes.
on them.
Yeah,
Just
pop
a
them up.
quick
I was
one.
waiting. I didn't want to be the first one to suggest it because I know you guys think I got a soft spot for lemon. You can go
Yeah.
fuck yourselves, by the way.
You do.
But
You do,
come
son.
on, I
So
don't.
did Cosmic
I
for the
don't.
longest time.
Let's pull it up.
Yeah.
Nah, I think I'm the only one who hasn't cussed her out besides you, man.
Let's open
Helen,
it
here's the
up.
thing. Here's the thing about you, and it's kind of the same thing about Ross. Is like you take nothing seriously. Nothing
No, I
on
do.
this at least. Some things, yeah. Like
I
you
take
take
Corona
funny
seriously. Look at.
Okay, but I don't mean that. I don't mean in life, nigga. I'm talking about on this.
Oh, on this? Hell no. This is where you get to fuck around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen Helen yell about some the Lakers before.
Yeah, I have
Still
heard
have
about
faith.
Lakers.
Hold on, let's pull them up. Let's see if they're probably not saying anything, but
Nah, put them up. Put them up.
They're not saying anything yet.
check on our friends. I'm gonna go pee real fast, but I'll listen on the stream. But
Yeah.
I'll throw it up and I'll go pee and I'll listen to the phone.
Yeah, I might
Wait,
have to break. I might have to break the
share
seal
audio.
myself.
Yeah, see, Helen, run the show.
Ugh.
This is a lemon.
Run the show. Run the jewels, right?
Well, he threw it up, but he gave us no sound.
Yeah, he's good at this whole producing thing. I heard echo.
Guys, producer Cameron. Mars. Mars.
Yeah,
you gotta
yeah,
put it
yeah,
on
I
the
got
big
it.
screen.
What's wrong with the audio? Every time something was wrong with the audio,
Mars.
Opie would go, Mars. Opie, I'm sorry. I clicked it, share audio, and it's on Chrome. Let's try it one more time. Oh, don't guys. Don't
Hey,
get mad.
Sugar Plum Beetle.
Don't get mad.
Thank you, and God bless you and your
look
people
here,
too.
guys.
Sugar
Do you see
Plum.
the problem right here? I think we can chop it up to operator error because I see the problem right here. I muted it, so my fault.
Like this, it really bothers me
Hopefully
when I
it's
can't
on.
remember. Hold on, I'm gonna remember it. I'm gonna remember it.
Ken, I probably you know who he is. Maybe I don't. I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Oh, why can't why can't I think of the name? Hold on, shit.
I'll be back, y'all. I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I
Okay.
haven't seen him in forever. Okay, yes. I do know him.
There's something about him. There was this one, and I can't find the video anymore, but he was talking about an encounter with an alien one time, and it was just the way he was retelling.
Are they talking
it.
about Hansi?
I mean, it was so.
They must be
there was
talking about
something
Hansi.
innocent about it, and I was talking about how it nicked his toe. And it was just the way he said it. It was just so cute, and yeah. But I mean, it's he's always trying to capture these images of aliens and trolls, and these.
Yes.
And God bless.
Got to go under the bridge for the trolls.
Since I changed my channel, like I used to have down a little bit, and then I got shut it down and made a new down a little bit. I had to subscribe to like everybody. I'm like, who are the people I used to know? So I haven't resubbed him. Now that you said his name, it's been like months since I've seen him. So I'll do that.
Yeah, I may play maybe I can find one of his videos. Wait, one of them's called Chris Watts versus Harry Potter. I don't know.
Van Halen's dick is getting real hard right now, isn't it, Ben?
You know what? I'm gonna have to play that. I would have to play it. It's hold on. I don't even know what that's about. Hold on. Chris Watts versus Harry Potter. Oh shoot! What happened? I had it right here. Hold on.
Okay, let me see.
I heard this is what they play when you're in Guantanamo Bay.
Right there.
Oh no, it's not good, Helen.
Okay.
Okay,
How many
It's a
people are
torture
here? Are they
I'm
technique.
gonna trust Helen.
That's
I'm gonna go ahead and trust Helen.
Yeah, man, we're about to listen to some bullshit.
We're
I was about to
booking.
tap out.
Wait
We
till they start.
booking? Yeah, wait till they start.
Talking about Neri. That's what we're waiting for.
Yeah, yeah.
Neri's trying to diagnose everybody.
Nary is or Dana?
Oh no, Neri. That's what they say. About
Oh,
Neri.
that's what they say. Okay, okay. You sipping on a 40 or is that 32?
32. But you know what? I'll be fair. Neri's assumptions have pretty much all been right
Modelo.
about people. Modelo. I like to say it like a
Modelo.
fucking, like a if I
Modelo.
was a Russian, like a Russian. Oh, I want to give me one
My comrade,
Modelo.
I would like one Modelo. Modelo.
Would you
One
please give
Modelo.
me one Modelo? I would. And please open it before you give me.
This is not a Russian vodka.
Damn. Look at all this beer I got, bro. I'm stocked up for Corona.
Hell yeah. And you
Hell
got some
yeah.
Corona.
Hell yeah.
Do you guys get yo Helen? Do you guys get to like shave off things every now and then? If that makes sense.
No.
Nah, what you mean?
Yeah, have a beer or two, or have a fucking pack of gum, or
I mean, am I gonna admit that on camera? No, of
Yeah.
course
Oh,
not.
yeah.
It's against the law, and it's
Never.
stealing.
Well, do you ever have to
But I
throw
mean-
out like the old hot dogs and you get to have some of the old
We don't
hot
got no
dogs?
hot dogs, bro. But I'll tell you this: sometimes these lighters, they're somehow defective. Like, check this out. Or this one over here. I just, hold up. I gotta do it with my right hand because I got gloves on. See, it don't work.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it does work now. Well,
It's defective.
Whoop.
It doesn't work,
You
It's
said,
not,
Am I gonna admit that on camera? No.
Am I gonna then show you put it in my pocket? Maybe.
Am I gonna perjure myself? No.
Nah, I
Never.
put it back.
Of course. It's a defective item, though. Don't put it back.
Yeah, I love that he said that like really close to the mic. He's like, "No, I put it back."
So how late you staying, so Helly?
Man, I'm here for another 4 hours. And then here's the thing, though, as I've been trying to get this lock out the door for the last from 11 to like 10:50 to about 11:45. Then I texted my boss. I'm like, fuck, I can't get it out. I even tried some homeless people that I know around here. I'm like, if you can get this out, I'll give you $4. You can buy whatever you want in the store at $4. But they tried, they couldn't get it out. They're like, try the Phillips, try tightening up this, put a bunch of soap and water in this. But it's jammed, man.
Is it just like an old lock or?
Here's the thing too.
The locksmith.
They're gonna have to, I think, bro. Because I tried to, as I was locking it up, because I didn't even get to do my trash. All I gotta do is trash, but I couldn't do it because you gotta lock up the store. I can't walk away from the register, like go all the way down to the trash cans. But but when I was trying to lock it up, the whole Jimmy lock, like the whole circle, it like slipped down like a half an inch, and now it's just jammed. I can't do anything with it. Pissed me off. I had Beat trying to help me out. He's like, try this, try that. He was sending me links, but nothing was working. So I ended up texting the manager. He didn't text me back. I'm sure he saw it and was like, just fell right back asleep. He's like, fuck this guy. He can't get the key out the door, but whatever.
No, it's probably just an old lock, dude.
Yeah, but it's annoying. I couldn't.
That's why locksmiths exist, because shit locks go bad. They have to fix them.
I know. It's a pain in the ass. This lady's out here for like 10 minutes now doing, you can't see her, but doing her windshields with the little wiper scrunchies. What do you call them?
She's casing the joint, Helen.
She might be, bro. If you wanted to do something crazy, there's a safe right there, but probably got like 10 grand in it.
Helen,
what?
You just said, am I gonna admit that on camera that I
No, you can't get this out. It's all bolted down.
This nigga shows me where the safe is and then also tells me the amount in the safe.
No, I'm taking a wild guess. I have no idea. It could be $5 in there, dude, for all I know. I don't know. There's more than $5. Shh.
Hell no, yeah. But what did the Brinks guys come by, right?
Yeah, you see me. I mean, yeah, I saw some people here. They categorize and log every time they come by.
Hell,
and
why do you say the worst things possible?
I'm just fucking around. My boss knows I never stole a goddamn thing here. I'm like, I even the homeless guy earlier, he asked for a burrito and a drink. I bought it for him. He didn't have no money. If I was a thief, I would just let him take it.
Yeah.
I'm stalking lids right now.
Do your thing.
Yeah, man.
Man, it's crazy to see white people working at gas stations. It's so weird to me.
It's a small gas station, bro.
Helen,
Is it like a big company? Is it like a corporate name that I would recognize?
It's franchise, but it's mobile. All minutes are mobile.
Okay.
Helen, chat wants to know how often do you change your gloves?
Honestly, pretty often. I haven't changed them in the last like hour and a half, but usually more often than that. Just because they usually get ripped or stuff. Like they're getting a little yellowy.
Ew.
Can't really tell, but
yeah, no, I can tell. I can see it from here.
it's cool. I brought in all these gloves because a nice lady donated me some, and my boss gave me $25. So it's like I got gloves now, and I got money for the gloves.
Nice.
All right.
Sucks, yeah.
Do you feel like you've been in contact with anything? You feel okay?
No, I feel good, man. It's funny because 5 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago, I went to the ER. I had horrible chest pains, and I wasn't sick at all. Wasn't sick, but it hurt to breathe and it hurt to move around my chest, like in my torso at all. So I went there. They did blood work, EKG, all that shit. They said I was fine. I go home and literally I fall asleep for an hour, not even longer than an hour. I wake up and I'm super fucking sick, like really sick. Like I was coughing. I had a horrible, not even able to breathe through my nose at all. Hit me all at once, but it was weird. I think, and then in the blood results, it said my white blood cell was really high. That's the only thing.
Whoa.
Well, I'm over it now, so I may or may not have had corona. It was when all the shit was starting to kick off.
Yeah,
I
I think I might have had a mild case of it too, and then like I've gotten over it.
Right. Yeah, right now it's
y'all
getting
just trying
crazy.
to jump in on all the Rona hype. Y'all want to be a part of the Rona hype.
Maybe, yeah.
Helen just wants to claim he's initiated, right?
Whoops.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I was just thirsty. You want to see me try and drink it out of here? No, I'm just kidding.
Try.
Nah, that would get me in trouble if the boss saw that. He'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Fucking guzzle it. Fucking like a reverse beer bong.
Maybe on my last day working here, if I know it's my last day, I'll try that.
You want to know what my favorite part of all of this is? Is that Helen believes that his boss is right now online. Like, yo, I wonder if this nigga Helen, like, you on YouTube streams.
I'm just worried because there are cameras, and it's like I didn't do my job tonight because I locked the door. All you have to do is do the trash and run the register, but I couldn't do the trash, so I'm afraid he might look at it. So I was trying for 40 fucking minutes to get it unlocked. So if he goes back and looks at the camera, he can't be like, "You didn't try." He'd be like, "Yeah, I did, dude. I was trying forever. I had other homeless people try, couldn't do it."
Damn, dude.
We are temporarily discontinuing the use of personal cups and refills for hot and cold dispensed beverages. Thank you for your continued loyalty, my valued guests. You think it'd say customers, right? It says valued guests.
Yeah, no, it's better to do it that way. It's better. It's better to go guest. No one has customers anymore. It's guest and
customer feels very like dirty.
Does it?
Almost, you know what I mean? Yeah, it does.
Really?
You might,
Nah, I think guest is kind of more unprofessional. But what do I know? What's up, bro?
Prostitutes have customers. They don't have guests.
Who has guests and not customers?
Like Sprouts Farmers Market, like it's a small like Whole Foods type place in the Southwest. Like we had guests. They weren't customers; they were guests.
Yeah. Same thing with my family's like restaurant. They're not customers. They're not walk-in customers. They're guests. So
for sure,
classy. It's classy.
It's classy.
Classy. Why don't you just put members then?
No. See, members is pretentious.
Maybe
members is pretentious.
Yeah,
it's pretentious. This guy. Don't act like you know big college words.
I don't. That's the longest word I know.
pretentious. You know, he won a fucking spelling bee with that one time, Helen. All right, so you're shitting on him right
Pretentious.
now.
I can spell that shit. Give me hold on. PRETENTIOUS.
Nah,
Suck
son.
my dick. Is that hold on? Ing is still here, bro.
That boy cannot spell. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you a hater.
Hey, brother. Cool, man. You have a good one.
Look
Oh,
at
it's
this
all
boy.
there.
He's got that rota, sir. Leave.
Hey, they're talking about RDA now and Ross.
Oh, hello.
Oh crap! Oh crap!
Hello. Sad to
Hello.
me. Very sad to me.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. Oh wait, what happened to it? Fuck.
What?
Hold on, guys. I gotta pull it up again because I'm slow.
Very sad to me.
Wait, are you playing it for us, Nary?
No.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. YouTube is balking it up, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. I can play it from my phone before.
Yo, Neri, is there any chance that Lemon is in your Discord?
I can't be 100% sure, but I don't think so.
Okay. Yo, Irish Eyes, what the fuck, dude?
Who is that?
I don't know.
All right, guys. I'm throwing it up real fast. Sorry.
All right.
Wait, what?
Gotta hit play, bro. Gotta hit play.
So, like, and the shit
It's my
that
assistant
happened,
producer, Helen.
were you in their Discord ever?
No, I've never been
executive
on any.
produce.
I was gonna jump on your Discord, and then I never.
Oh yeah, you
figured it out, so I didn't have it.
Boomer.
So what? You see really bad stuff on Discord? Is what I understand.
You think you've seen something bad? Mm-mm. You haven't even seen it. You haven't seen the half of what they do.
So it gets even darker.
Oh
Yeah, absolutely. Even darker.
Gets even darker.
Even
He's talking about you, Van.
Oh yeah,
They're talking about you.
That's where all the memes are. That's where all the racy talk is.
Hold on.
That kind of shit. Yeah. So
I'm curious. I mean, I don't
don't.
want to participate in it, but I want you to show me your stuff. Yeah, that sounded
Yeah,
very
well,
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah.
I hate how Dana talks.
I want to
I
see
hate
the
how
ugly.
Dana
I
talks.
despise how she talks,
what?
bro.
Because I don't know. It's interesting because this is recently my best friend who I haven't talked to in a couple of weeks. And I just said, you know what? I played for her that one thing that Dee Duggan did of you and me and Brian. Oh no, it was Brighter Days. It was Robbie. And I said, you know what? I go on YouTube all the time. You don't even know this part of my life. And just listen to this. And I was like, here, I'll send you the. And so she called me right back. She goes, why are you doing this? Like, what? And I'm laughing, going, ha, ha, ha. Oh, it's fun. And she's like, I don't understand why. Don't you have better? She said, don't you have better use for your time? Isn't she was like disappointed in me. I'm like, well, I mean, I guess so, but I said well, you know what? I can't explain it to her. Why is this interesting to me? But it is.
I don't know why either.
Oh yeah, me too. Lord, like literally today, I was driving and that crossed through my mind. It's like, unless you have people that that are on YouTube, you can't really converse with them because they're not going to understand. They're going to look at you like you're fucking crazy.
That's exactly what and I really thought, she'll get it. Like, she of all people. And
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you live right now, Cosmic?
Guys, just act like nothing. We weren't doing nothing. We were just hanging out, us and the boys, just hanging out.
No, not us. We're not live. Cosmic's not live. We're just hanging out.
Just hanging out with the boys.
You should have just left it. She'd never strike you. She streams everybody else all the time. She would never strike you.
Because they're still talking. Hold on. They're doing.
Yeah. She would never strike you because she streams other people all the fucking time. Yeah, it's live, Gozer. Ing, yes. Damn, now we missed what they were saying after she caught your ass.
She's just yelling at me. She's just yelling
That
at
you
me. Dana's
were,
saying she's
that
disappointed
you
in
did
Cosmic.
have a moral compass and that you stuck by it. And I so when you turned the other way, I was kind of like, oh, this is temporary. He's got a little insane for just a little bit of time, and then to see you go, darker, you want to twist it and make it.
What's all the talk about darker? I
I
don't
know
know.
exactly.
Man, they're
what he's
talking
doing.
about you.
He thinks it's funny, but you've gone to a place of when I first met you.
It is
you're
funny,
like, oh,
Dana.
you have to
Everything's
understand,
not funny
we
to
come
you.
from a different group of people. We're Howard Sternish, and I'm like, no, I get Howard Stern.
No,
and
no,
you guys
I
don't
love that.
go good. You all hang out together and you treat each other. You get each
Very
other's sense of
dismissive.
humor. And I said, but you kind of got to read the crowd. You've got to pick up on the other people who are in Jamie's room, and
Dana's really good at
and
reading
so I
the
was trying
crowd.
to have an interesting conversation with you. But when I was in your corner on Ross Dogg's channel and hearing you call her a bitch over and over and like a million things much worse than that, I felt kind of heartbroken that you really do that.
But Jamie was kind of being a bitch, Dana. That's like my.
That's what we have that word for, is when people act like that,
And he was talking about this. I guess, he's had multiple people message him, and he's kind of about being disappointed in him by his behavior towards like me and Ben and stuff like that. And
people feel the same way, you mean, as you and I do? Okay, good. Go on.
And see, the thing is about them is that they feel like they should be able to act however they want, do whatever they want, and not face any repercussions because of it. And then leave all the responsibility with the person that they were clowning on, And
hold on, let's give
kind of
that a
fucking
break for a
mentality
second.
is
I'm
that,
just
like,
gonna
look,
turn it down.
Like, and Van made a
Just
good point
mute it
tonight
or
by
whatever.
saying,
But like, keep it running.
Yeah.
Yo, you know what upsets me the most about this shit right now? Is like I specifically had a talk with this bitch where I said, yo, stop talking about RDA. Remove yourself from all circles of RDA, because if you claim to be so hurt and so fucking, we attack you and we make you feel a certain type of way. All right, fair enough. Like, but if you let us fucking forget about you for a second, maybe you'll stop being a target. Like even Bellin said that shit last night. He was like, Mersh. He was like, he found himself not even thinking about Mersh, and then one day Mersh popped into his mind randomly, and he was like, "What the fuck is Mersh doing?" You know what I mean? I don't know what y'all
that will
have
happen
with
to
Mersh.
Jamie one day.
Now he's like, that could happen with Jamie one day.
But it won't,
it's
because she brings it up all the time. How she's,
It's like, why
I hate to use the word victim, but
stream when we just talked about it? You were like, you're right. I should do that. And it's like now you're on your stream talking about. That's the type of shit you call it on yourself, bro. You call it on yourself.
And here's the thing, and it's not a fair assessment what she's saying. It's like we feel like we can act however we want, and we don't have to live with
Chomps
consequences.
teaming up to rip apart.
First of all, like, hold on, Neri threw me off. I was trying to figure. What did you say, Neri?
She's talking about y'all being chumps, ripping people apart and shit. You should be listening to this.
All right, turn it up.
Okay, we'll go back to it.
You're those guys, and you think you've got one up on the rest of us. Like, no, we get each other. We're just, our sense of humor is crass, and no, it's not. It's cruel.
Yeah,
it's
cruel.
It's absolutely.
That's not cruel.
Brazen.
It has
mean,
elements of cruelty.
Very
Yeah, sure.
mean, and you get your rocks off
but come on, dude.
by being mean to other people and watching
don't
that
talk about
person
Roscoe.
get injured. You're enjoying the injury of other people.
Remember when Jamie used to say we emotionally rape her?
And that is, I think it's
I
one
love
of
that
the
line.
most
It's one of my favorite lines by her.
disturbing qualities of
yeah, she said that all the time for like
classifying
2 weeks, like every night.
Wolverines. It's
Jesus Christ.
It's so disturbing, and all of you, but Cosmic, you're the only one I've gotten to know, and I really thought, oh, this guy is good. I like this guy. He's got a heart.
Yeah.
But to see somebody with a heart be capable of being so vicious and laughing
Yo,
at Ben
why is
and
Dana
Jamie,
always so
and
sad
I'm
to
sure
me
I'm
though?
next. Why
Always
not?
so sad. That's what I'm
Because
saying.
the
Then
people
you
who you
ladies quit
stand with
watching.
do
Then
that
quit
with great
watching.
ease.
Yeah.
Don't
And
be
so
sad.
anyway, I know what I called you out for being a shaman, quote unquote, but this is so much.
You're not the first one that's called him out for being like, and
She's
a
talking about
shaman.
Sam Hill.
But yeah, I think in Cosmic, you want to know like the answer to your question or your whatever, why people are maybe messaging you and are disappointed in you, because you do have a heart, and you do act like you care, and you do call yourself a shaman, but to see you do this kind of 180 is disturbing as fuck. And then to say that somebody deserves that, like he's saying I deserve it, and all this and that, and other people, it's like,
And no shaman in there. That doesn't even. I don't even know shamans. Nobody would be bold enough to say, "Hey, I'm
So
a
you should probably
shaman."
shut up,
But
Dana.
if you're going to actually say, "Hey, I'm a shaman," you better be a shaman
Yo,
at
honestly,
all
I feel like I
times.
gotta throw up
That's how
listening to this. I'm
any
tapping
kind
out.
of
Okay, buddy.
spiritual
Later.
calling presents itself. It's always and forever. Except for, wait, somebody wasn't very nice to me. Jamie wasn't my good friend. So guess what? I'm a mean shaman. No.
No,
That ain't a
Jamie.
shaman.
No, see what you don't get to
So look
define what
closer,
shamanism is,
look at
Dana,
your
because you don't know
heart,
shit what you're
really
talking
go
about
deep,
at all. Period.
and
Right.
see if you're being the best you, because this is
But no,
not
yeah.
it.
Thanks for telling a pilot
I'm
how
gonna
to
play
fly a
something in
plane.
just a minute.
Thank you.
That he started off the stream with, and it was last Sunday, not like a couple of days ago, but like about a week ago. Ian Ellis, the real Ian Ellis,
Ding 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 ding.
they do that Sunday with apologies podcast.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. And so it has the
Isn't
real,
that
It
endearing?
has
Just
nothing to
once
do with
they
you
can
guys, but go ahead.
apologize.
Make it about yourselves,
and
even
then
though
they're
it has
gonna
nothing to
say
do
all
with
the
y'all.
fucked
Go
up
ahead.
shit, and then they're like, but with apologies. But with
Oh yeah. Though don't worry, then you're forgiven until you are asshole again on Monday, because you. What do you?
Yeah.
It's like going to your church and you're going to confession. I grew up Catholic, and now you're fine. Just be a jerk to everybody until Sunday comes around. No.
Well, but no, it's fine. No, but like
No.
he was talking about me, calling me out about the whole backstabbing Nary thing and all this shit. And I'm like, I'm not a backstabber, but he wanted to talk. And so, and Ross was like, Jamie, because they were on Discord. So I had to be in Discord. So I had to join the RDA Discord again. And Ross was like, come on, Jamie.
She had to do
Get
it.
in here, Jamie. Like
She
he
was
always
forced.
does that. He's like, come, Jamie, come on. Get in.
She had no choice, fellas.
So I had to do all of that. But there was that interaction. And so I'm going to play that in a minute.
I actually played it twice already.
So you're talking with what? Here, I sound like an old lady. So you guys are talking with your voices on Discord, just like you and I are doing on YouTube.
That's the whole thing about Discord. So with Discord, you have text channels.
Oh God, hurry up.
So you have text channels and you have voice channels.
Oh,
so
okay.
Channels are like just like
Okay, this is a boring part of the conversation. I'll turn it up in a second. What I was gonna say earlier is like I don't think that we feel like we get to walk around behaving however we want, free of consequences. Up until now, I think we've pretty much accepted all consequences that come along with all of our behavior. I don't think any of us are running away from any type of responsibility or consequences for our actions. What has happened, and we have accepted it in stride and moved forward. And second of all, we're here for entertainment and to make our friends laugh and to make people who know what we're about, people in the chat know what we're about and what we do here on our thing. So let's check on them. What or do you have a good point, Van? Go ahead.
Oh yeah, but why are they so sad to me?
I don't know, but yeah, that's the question: is why does she? Okay, Dana did exactly what I said she was going to do at the beginning when we were talking. I said, why was she in the Ross Dog chat? Why was she in our chat? Because now she's in it, And then she's coming up here tonight going, yeah, I watched them the other night and they were just cruel. They went after me. They took my wrench away and started banning me. She'd like quit showing up to be the victim. Same with Ben. Ben, don't show up in our Discord flipping everyone off if you don't want to if you don't want to get involved with the wrestlers. Don't get involved with the wrestlers if you don't want to get
I'll tell you
involved with
right
the
now,
wrestlers.
cuz. I'll tell you right now, cuz. I just figured it out right now that there are people who have like you, Dana, every single one of us. We have this need to reach people, right? But they want to reach people in a way of a victim.
Oh, you need to be listening to this.
So
Hold
mean
on.
to you and
Hold on, Van.
Her
Sorry, Van, hold on.
hypersexuality, I can tell you right now that fucking sorry.
Right, no.
Yeah.
She was sexually abused. You know,
she
like
was sexually abused,
Oh
and
my
I can tell
God.
you
Are they
that
playing
just
my
by
childhood?
listening to one
Oh, wait, no,
time.
no,
I
no,
get
no,
it.
no, no.
Yeah.
They are. They are.
no,
I can't hear it.
Yeah.
They're playing
No,
it.
it's bullshit. And by the way, if you were like, it's the whole
Mary,
thing
can
is
you
so
hear it?
backwards because people who say
Yes.
well, you know, it's just sexually
Okay, well,
abused
then
would
it's you,
come by
Van.
and
Leave and come
say,
back.
with compassion. So hold on, I think I know what's going on here. You know, there's, you know, it wouldn't be like, that's why she's an asshole. Now you know.
Well, I mean, because you know, just because sometimes I talk sexually.
Oh, get
and,
this,
you know,
this
and
jerk
it's like,
off of here.
Sometimes,
Yeah, go ahead. Who I'm so
sometimes.
sorry, Jamie, but your dad.
Sometimes
I
she
just wanna-
talks sexually,
Who is
Van.
this, the man of tomorrow? The man of tomorrow. You're.
Block,
Go ahead.
bitch,
Okay,
block.
sorry.
They're
Okay,
with
keep.
RDA.
So
They're with
sometimes you get sexual. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I mean, and like, yeah, and it's just playful, and a lot of times I just do it because in a trolly kind of way too. But
Because
but
you're
I'm
a grown
not-
woman and you can flirt in a healthy manner, and are they afraid of that?
I think
keep
so.
doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like, but I've always been sexual.
We're
Like,
so
I mean,
scared of
I've
her
always
sexuality.
had that, and I've always been open. You know, I've always been open about it. Like, I'll talk about it. I'm not afraid to
Not
talk
on YouTube,
about
lying
my
motherfucker.
experiences or talking about other people's, or you know, making sexual jokes or whatever.
Of
But
course.
you know what I mean?
She's
And I'm
lying,
not
saying, of
Cosmic.
course,
She
like,
used to
it's the
tell
only way
Starlight
to
and all
be,
them to stop
but
talking
I'm
like
saying
that.
that
Lying
it's
motherfuckers.
Oh
it's
yeah.
positive, it's healthy. You're not coming in a you know, destructive way and just saying, hey, show me your, I mean, you're not, I mean, it doesn't
Oh, that's
matter.
not
It's
destructive the way
playing
she
and
does it,
everybody's,
Cosmic.
you know, signed up for fun, flirtatious kind of sexual innuendos or sexual obvious. That's fine. It's all in good fun, and I think personally, it's a healthy way to live.
It is.
A little
I
more
mean,
celebration of you know, being a sexual human being is, yeah, we're all sexual. Some people are just too sort
If
of,
it's not an extreme
yeah,
excess
of
trying to get
course.
a bunch of men's
YOLO.
attention.
You only live once, and also it's like, look, I'm sorry you're a prude. You know, I'm sorry that
Yeah.
Oh my God.
your
dude.
voice
I'm a
doesn't bring
prude.
the boys to the yard.
Oh
You know what I
my
mean?
Jamie.
Like, you know, I'm sorry that like you know, I mean, it's just so strange. I don't get
I'm
I
so
don't get
jealous
it
of
at
her
all. I just
voice
don't.
bringing
It's
the
just a
boys to the
weird,
yard now,
it's a
Cosmic.
very, very weird
I
thing.
Well, I
Okay.
think if your voice
Although my
doesn't bring
face
the
could
boys
bring
to
the
the
boys
yard,
to the
like
yard
a lot of
anytime
women
much
don't,
better than her.
and then they meet
Oh, yeah.
Jamie and hear your voice is very feminine and sexy. So some women can say, like I can say, your voice is very feminine, Jamie, and it's very sexy. I'm not threatened by it. I'm going to tell you, like, oh, you're beautiful and you've got a beautiful voice, and I'm going to celebrate it with you instead of being like, oh, screw her. I can't stand
Yeah,
that
that's what the
she
real
thinks
problem
she's got
is.
such
Dumbasses.
I'm not threatened. I'm going to celebrate it with you. I just think
And I do have
that's much more fun.
though. Like, and that was, I remember that was one thing way back when I would do my ASMR guided visualizations, and you would be in the chat and you talked about how you used, you know, you would do that too. And then
Mhm.
hearing your voice. So like, you know, we both have kind of nice.
Right. I mean, I run groups. I do, I literally, it's one of the things I do professionally. And a lot of times they'll say, Dana, just talk about anything. And we're just, you know, like, I like hearing your voice. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So once upon a time, whatever, who knows what, but we have soothing voices. Yeah. Good. Nothing wrong with enjoying that. You know, we all have some areas that are,
Right.
beautiful, and that's just something it's okay. It's good. It's
Yeah. But there's a lot of girls that like just kind of come at me about it, and it's weird. I don't know. I don't get it.
Oh,
I think
Jamie, that's envy.
She
That's
doesn't get it, but yet we've explained it 5 damn
it's
ways.
acting out on envy. So
Sunday.
look, let's put it this way: you have a, a lollipop, and I don't have one. And so I could either say, "Oh, Jamie, that's such a, I like your lollipop. I wish I had one too." And you might say, "Oh, well, here, let me give you half my lollipop," or whatever. We would figure it out.
We're jealous of her
We're gonna be good
lollipop.
friends. Or you'd say, "You know what? Next time you come over, I'll give you one too." So because you have a lollipop, I want it. So since you have a lollipop and I want it, and I don't have one, I have a choice of being just noticing it and talking about, "Hey, I wish I had one too," or throwing dirt on your lollipop, or saying she's stupid because she always carries a lollipop. Do you guys ever notice that? I mean, that's what envy does. And people who allow envy to control their behavior, it's one of the most disturbing human qualities. And you don't have to delve into the behavior of it. You can pull out of it and say, "Gosh, I wish I had a lollipop too, Jamie," or "I wish I had a pretty voice too." But well, that's okay. You've got a great whatever. You can say all sorts of things that are good about everybody. Has a lot of wonderful qualities, and they're different than each other's. So anyway.
Well, and and that'll kind of like segue. Let me check something. Okay, that'll kind of segue into something that'll talk about one thing that like Cosmic says, or a point that he tries to make, right, with this situation. Like, well, if we're so bad, then why are you coming over? Why are you engaging us, or why are you, coming over? Because we're wrestlers and we're gonna wrestle you. And it's like, look, if you're talking about somebody and you're like they do, and you're telling untruths, or you're whatever, they have the right to come over and get, voice their,
of course.
but they act like, again, this is where they act like they can do whatever they want. And
I mean, so can Nazis. They can, but we're going to call you out and being a Nazi. So there's that.
Right. I mean,
or skinheads. I mean, truly, if you're going to do stuff that you can just say, well, we're just joking around. This is what we do with each other. You guys just don't understand our sense of humor. Yeah, but okay, good. You're assholes. That's what you are. You're being bullies, asshole bullies to other people. So some of us are going to stand up and let you have it, and
Yeah,
Jamie
but
and I
you
are going to do
don't,
it
ladies.
every
You cry.
single
You
time.
talk about PTSD.
Because it's the right thing to
And
do.
Jamie
And
has
we're going to do
bullied
it for
the people
ourselves.
her damn
And we're going to do
self.
it for other people when they're
Y'all ain't even,
treated
I haven't even
badly by
told y'all
you,
stuff yet,
saying,
but I'm
it's
going
okay,
to start.
we're just friends. We're just goofing around, and you guys are
Right.
just, you're gonna, no, you're not. No. Friends just don't rip into each other, all sorts of people, and get pleasure from that.
Right.
That's what bad people do. And you can't just say, "Aren't we adorable?" No, you're not adorable anymore.
I mean, like I said, I mean, there's a certain level, but then there's crossing the line, and they cross the line frequently. And again, you cannot sit here, like, again, they're like, you don't like it, then go away.
Yep.
What? I mean, that's okay. If that was the case, then wow, we wouldn't have any problems in this world, right?
Of course.
Yeah, but
just
this
go
isn't the
away.
world. This
You
is
don't like
YouTube.
it, then
But
just
this is
go
YouTube.
away.
It's not the world.
Motherfucker, like, if you do
exactly,
if you say certain things or you act a certain way, then you're going to face certain consequences.
But there's no consequences. No consequences have been dealt. But no consequences
you don't
have
get
been
to do
dealt.
what you want. A voice, then you're going to be like, well, shut the fuck up. Why are you even here? You're sad to me. Like, go away.
Yeah,
it's like, no.
yes.
No.
So we're gonna talk about you. We're gonna. I mean, this is what they're saying. We're gonna say horrible things about you. We're gonna say horrible things to you.
Okay, I have to clarify to everybody. Nobody is upset about any sort of consequences of messing with making lemonade. What we don't like is the constant crying and making yourself a victim and crying to everybody. Like, that's what's kind of annoying. But if you want to continue to do that to yourself, then go ahead and continue to do it to yourself. But don't make it seem like we're doing it to you. And guess what? we do get to talk about you and you not to be around, because people get to talk about their past. Like if I get in a fight with the guy at the gas station and I come home and talk about him, like I get to do that. Like he doesn't go, I get to be there. You don't get to talk about that fight we had at the gas station if I'm not around. No way. I got to give my side of the story. No, you don't. No, you don't get to get that. Like you get, like, you don't have to do that. And you can. No one's saying you can't. Like, and there's no consequences. The only thing we have an issue with is the crying and the PTSD and the acting like we're just like destroying innocent little victims. That no, they're not innocent victims. They're people who are jumping in the ring with wrestlers. You're jumping in the ring with wrestlers. You're not an innocent victim anymore. That's the only thing. It's annoying. It's not a consequence. It's annoying that you want to pretend to be a victim. That's it.
I was 24 when I started teaching, 33 third graders. And I had a bunch of little girls, my third graders, being very mean to each other on the playground. And when they came back in, I found out about it. And I said, I used to call them boys and girls, you know what? And I sat them down. I said, this happened to me when I was in elementary school. And they were like stunned that this, because they loved me and I loved them. And I was like, no, you can't treat your classmates like this. You can't treat anybody this way. It happened to me and it broke my heart. And this is what happened. And when I was in this grade, it happened because I was a very small kid and I just was kind of bullied at certain times in my life. And then other times I wasn't, but I have always brought it up and said, this happened to me and I've seen it happen to other people. And I'm never, if I witness it ever in my life, I'm gonna stand up to the people who are doing it to anybody, who they're doing it to me, they're doing it to Jamie, if they're doing it to somebody I don't even know, but I know what's right and wrong, and so do they. And they're participating on purpose and being it beyond mean, a word I don't even know. They're doing it on purpose.
Like just stalker, harasser, just kind of shit. And but like no, like you again, it like let's just use like back in school. Like if you had a situation where there was some kids picking on you or whatever, the answer is not necessarily to just fade away and just ignore them and let them do whatever they want. No, you've got to challenge them on a certain level. And see, they don't, but it, like one problem they have too is they start looking when they start targeting somebody or whatever, they start looking at them as like an object, like they're not human anymore. You know what I mean?
That's what psychopaths do. Truly, yes, they behave psychopathically. They treat humans like objects, not without a soul.
That's what Jamie does.
Can be tossed around and abused because they're just objects.
Right. And then it's like what I don't know. And it's a weird situation because, and you've probably faced this too, being who we are for some reason, even though like we're very strong and we're advocates and we stand up to people at a certain level,
so
like
strong.
some people won't allow us to be as strong as we really are. And what I mean by that is
I don't call crying
like
on
let's just
streams all the time,
compare
being
ourselves to like Laura, who's a fucking bitch like 24/7, who's get the fuck out of here, fuck you, smoking a cig, just being, her. Just just really brazen, just and then you have us where it's like we're ourselves, but then when we get to a certain point, we become like a pit bull. And for some reason, it's just.
But you're not a pit bull.
If we're in that mode and we're trying to like stand our ground, people almost start getting pissed at us for that. Even people that like support us, like they kind of turn their backs on us and they're like, I can't watch you like do this to yourself. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, I'm standing up for myself. Like I'm standing my ground. What do you want me to do? Like, I don't understand what you want from me. Like, what, you want me to be this meek person that just takes
So,
the shit?
and because for the most part, you and I are really polite, really friendly, good-hearted, playful, silly, smart. But then we see cruel behavior over and over again, and so we finally like lose our cool and tell and tell them off and raise our voices. And then all of a sudden, the people who have backed me and you are like, did you hear Jamie yelling?
Yeah.
And she got mad at this person. She's a horrible. And the whole crowd goes into this mind, this group think of it's shocking to me every time. I never get it. I've never jumped into group. And here, I'm not even patting myself on the back. I just don't get that kind of like, wait, that can't be right. This just because the whole group is doing it, somebody's got to say, come on, guys, be better.
Yeah.
So it's like when what's her name? I don't even want to say her name, but everybody was the one who was Republican Ash was like,
stepping over the line.
Yeah, Marianne and by the way, look.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm getting.
Don't talk about Marianne. Don't talk about her.
Confused, but I don't want to get too hairy and calling out too many people's names. But I think it's convoluted, and it really is a group pack mentality. It's okay. Which person do we hate this week? Oh, who did this creator decide not to like? Laura doesn't like Tom this week and Susie. Okay, we hate Tom and Susie. Everybody understand that? Yes, Tom and Susie are open victims. You can hunt for them and hurt them because Laura said so. And it's like, wow, you guys get some. Don't do that to other people. Be the one person.
Look at what
be like me and Jamie. Okay, here.
See, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, please stop misrepresenting the situation. No one is complaining about any consequences. We have an issue with y'all constantly showing up to a fight and pretending to be an innocent victim. We're not. But what we're saying is that y'all
I was verbally
take it too far.
abused. I was taking it too far. Taking it too far. That's being a victim.
I mean, it's like we've said 8,000 things to you about you being a better person, and that's your comeback. Get your ass up here and have a real conversation. I dare you.
Like Cosmic is one of the biggest. Like him, he's a victim. And I'm not saying
he is. That's why you join the tough guys, because you need to, on some level, be part of the tough guys to feel like there's some strength in you. Step away from them; they're jerks, and be the guy you can be. If you call yourself,
I was really curious about everybody she was going to call
Come
out.
up here and talk
Shut
to
up,
us,
Dan. I want to hear Lemon
because
call
we're
people
not
out.
going to hurt you, but we're certainly going to stand
Who
up
else
for
is
what is
insecure,
right.
Lemon?
And if you
Get
want
back
to
to that.
be a good guy, then stand up for what is right with us and argue with us in good, good debate, and we can have a good old time.
No.
But we're not going to hurt you at the core
No,
and say
it's not that.
awful things to cause you emotional harm, so you can go,
some people deserve
hide
it,
your head
Dana.
in pain and try to recover. That's not part of Jamie, and it's not part of me.
Right. I mean, and that's the thing too. It's like at any time, like he's only gone live a few times. And we're talking about this guy was on my live.
Oh no.
Every night.
Every night, guys.
How long? And
now
he's treated me so he's like a fucking diva.
Was it all a ruse? Was it all a ruse to get you to hate?
Yeah. I think so. I mean, look,
Misery?
There was definitely
I think so.
Some connections. I really thought of Cosmic as a friend. I really did
too, and I only came in a couple times. I definitely saw you as friends. You too, and I became
we communicated offline.
I see. And what a heartbreaking story, Cosmic.
We live literally like 40 minutes from each other.
Closer.
Oh my gosh.
Closer.
And he had my phone number. I had his.
Far
we texted
closer.
each other. And I mean, like,
that's heartbreaking. It breaks my heart.
Yeah, exactly. You understand.
And I know that he enjoyed the connection, and it was real. So, but instead, you joined in with the guys who go, yeah, fuck her, yeah, she's a bitch.
It was my friends who introduced
Dana.
me.
She looks like Dana Carvey. Like, I didn't really care. It's like, all right, I'll take Dana Carvey. Why not? But I mean, it's just you're that's what you're doing. Those guys.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, Dana, like, and they can't understand either. But again, I was going through the darkest period of my life thus far, right?
Yes.
And I was dealing with misery.
Yes.
But I literally, like, my divorce was, I signed the papers in January of this year.
I talked to you on the phone, the
Yes.
day it
So all
happened,
that
and
gives
you
you a
just
pass to act like a
described yourself. It's
jackass.
I
heartbreaking.
mean,
You gotta
nobody
hear my life
understands,
story.
Yep.
and I'm still dealing with that
No,
shit.
her life is harder than
and
ours.
there's
Let's
stuff that I'm
listen.
having to deal with that I'm not really ready to discuss. That is absolutely like just breaks me to the core and my children. And
Okay,
I'm having to
sweet
deal with
victim.
all this shit, and these people can't even understand that on any level.
Well, you could
And
get away
instead of
from
giving
us.
me one
You could just
fucking ounce of
quit, turn your ears
grace,
off to us.
they're just gonna
Here's
look
the
at
funny
me
thing.
like I'm
Cosmic.
just some
She's
Yeah,
saying
crazy bitch.
that
I'm gonna
through
turn
all
down.
this
And again,
shit,
like an object. And then
y'all
just
can't give her an
fucking
ounce of
leave me high and
grace.
dry like that.
But here's the
They
thing:
don't want to leave you
if
high.
people really know all the
Stupid.
shit that I've went through and
Well,
that
it's
I'm
a
going through
reality.
now that I don't talk about, but I don't get on here and act like a jackass.
Yeah, and you also don't use it as a shield. Like either you tell us about it or you
Exactly.
don't, or
The
you
kind
keep
of
it to
behavior
yourself.
that
You
you
don't.
see in
Yeah,
the lowest form
I
of
know.
human being.
Let's see.
It's
We're
unusual.
lowest forms
It's
of
on
human
the
being.
on the
I'll
periphery
be right
of
back, guys. I'm gonna pee.
Go ahead and turn it back
inhumane.
up.
It doesn't happen. Anyway, it really is. It's that bad.
And I
So
can't, and you're like me too. It's like, if you're gonna sit here and paint me in a certain way, then I'm going to answer back to that, and I'm gonna be like, no, that's not what's happening. And this like
get
this
me
whole
on next time it happens, Jamie, because it's COVID-19 time, and I'm home.
I know we
So,
all are, and that's the thing. I'm
yeah.
like, fuck, But I mean, I don't like. Okay, these guys, like, there's some decent things about them, and they can be really entertaining. And
Well, there were some decent things about Chris Watts. Just saying. I'm
Well-
being totally serious though. Totally serious.
Well,
I know it's like a stretch, but it's really not a
well,
stretch.
we all know that Ross is the Chris Watts of the fucking group. But but I mean, and again, if you like, okay, here's another thing. It's so strange. Like, they're the ones of all of me and them, right? They're the ones that won't let go of a fucking grudge. When,
of course,
right? So even though I'm the one that was really wronged by them overall, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're a victim." Well, all you do is, like, look what Cosmic is just putting. Like, he's being a victim by stating this. Like,
can I ask you a question about this victim thing? By the way, who's decided that victimhood, being a victim in and of itself, is unacceptable?
Right.
Sometimes we are victimized, and if we're victimized, it's very healthy to say, hold up a white flag and say, "Guys, injured over here."
Exactly.
So why is calling victim or saying I'm hurting right now? Is there any shame in that? Hold on, I'm so confused that we can't. You're always playing. What's the expression they use?
Yeah, you're always playing the victim card.
Yeah, like, well, right. Yeah, I'm hurting right now. This has been very painful to me. I'm acting as though I'm Jamie. Look, I was friends with you guys. You were on my panel every single night. We enjoyed each other's company and during the day we talked on the phone, cosmic, and now you're all gone, and you're all talking about me badly, and this causes internal sadness inside of me. I'm talking as though I'm you, Jamie, and confusion and betrayal. It's.
I couldn't say it any better. Like, seriously, you're hitting the nail on the head.
Right. So so I would say, Jamie, you have been victimized, and for you to say, you know what, I've been victimized, would be like a very healthy thing to do. What's wrong with saying, I'm feeling victimized right now. I'm really hurting, guys. Can you help? Anybody lend a helping hand here? They're walking wounded here. It's a healthy thing to do. So, okay, I guess I'm playing the victim. I am a victim.
And first of all, like, I held my own, and for fuck's sakes, like, I went against Misery, and even within there, I had to deal with their culture and getting acclimated to it, and
Good night, Sugar Plum.
fighting, and I embraced it, and I was like, this is a part of it. And
well, when in Rome, you're taking on. I totally get that. I can do that too. Like, okay, this is how we do it. Okay, so we slap around a little bit, and then what did it? Yeah.
Yeah, and was a couple of girls, especially, that were coming at me really hard, and I was having to, defend myself and everything. And but I did it in the way that was acceptable for them.
Mhm. You learn the
mean?
culture. You learn the
Yes.
culture and the rules and how this particular cult
Right.
works. I get it. Yeah.
I have no
That's
problem
Dana a
with,
little bit, the
they
man of
have these
tomorrow.
fight clubs, right?
Oh,
On
I'm
Saturday
sorry. He's
night.
back. God, you're a wimp, Cosmic.
God.
You're a
Like,
wimp.
he knows that
You
triggers
are
me.
the wimpiest of all
Stupid.
wimps that ever wimped into town.
But they can't
You won't
ever.
get your ass up here and really
Yeah.
talk to us and said,
He wants to
betrayed like you
talk,
did
too.
Nary.
Like,
That's
get,
all you've got is
like, get up
we're
here.
not
Like,
discussing. She didn't betray Nary. End of
betray her.
story.
Like, fuck
And
that
Nary
shit.
betrayed Jamie. I watched it. But
All
guess
right,
what? That's
all
not the
right.
conversation between you and Jamie, or even you and me. Talk to Jamie and me. Come up here,
No,
get
in
your
the
wimpy
story,
ass up
Nary.
here, and talk with your voice.
Jamie
No, but
watched
I
it,
mean,
or
the
Dana
thing
Is
watched
it okay
it.
if he comes up here? See, there's no way.
Yeah,
Wait, he's
I
got his
don't think
tail
he will.
completely between his butt
Exactly.
cheeks because he's terrified, and he's like, "I'm gonna type in something in the chat, and I'm gonna say, you know
You're
what?
not
Remember
gonna,
that time
Dana,
you
sweetie. You're
betrayed
not gonna
Mary?"
you're not gonna
Like,
trigger me into
that has
going in.
nothing to do with you
Right.
and I.
That's what I was just
I don't,
thinking.
and I know that they do that to trigger me, which
Like,
it
you
really doesn't. I don't
betrayed
give a fuck.
Mary.
Because, I mean,
That's
Mary,
so
look, we're
stupid.
talking about, okay, this woman, first of all, now she calls me bitter fruit. That's what she calls me, sour fruit, whatever.
Hey, sugar plum,
Sugar
had sour
plum.
fruit doing
Hey,
over there.
sugar
At the...
plum.
Oh,
Sugar
Nary,
plum,
I'm
not
sorry for.
cosmic camp.
Oh
Hey,
no.
sugar
It doesn't
plum.
bother me,
Hey,
Cosmic. It's all right.
sugar plum.
Hey.
Hey, sugar plum. Yeah,
And
it's
then,
like, I'm like, shut
oh
the
my
fuck up. Like,
God.
stop with that shit,
All right,
please.
sorry.
Anyway,
There. So now we're just going into, but because
I'm
only
sorry.
because she's been mean to me and she's been mean to you on too many occasions. So I'm not going to go. I'm not going to join in the chorus of singing praises of Nary because I've seen a very mean Nary, and I'm sure she could say she's going to mean Dana, but I don't think it's in the same vein. I just don't think I'm. I mean,
We're
I've
talking,
lost my temper many times, but it's not the same thing.
Oh, of course.
because this is what, and let me make this clear, because I understood the story that Nary was talking about, because she started opening up about the, the really inner workings of her marriage, to the malignant narcissist who, choked her to the point of unconsciousness multiple times. She's still with him.
That wasn't a subtle diss.
And they
That
keep,
wasn't a passive
like,
aggressive
they're
diss.
estranged. I don't know, but I guess it was just, he was physical to her, she was physical to him. But she talked about this one time because, talking about backstabbing. This one time he, roughed her up, slapped her around some. And so she was like telling him, she's like, "You're going to make me stab you. You're going to make me kill you." And she said that over and over. So she was doing like psychological warfare on him. And so she kept repeating that over and over again. And then he wanted to like barricade himself in a room because, when she gets like that, I mean, she can be probably very scary because she is psycho. And so she wouldn't let him. She's like, "Nope, you're sleeping on the living room floor and I'm going to sleep on the couch." Right. And so she wanted to get him when he was asleep. When he was asleep, good and asleep, right?
Sure, I can relate to this story. No, I can't. Okay, go ahead.
No. And then this is what listen, Dana, this is how fucked up this is. She went over
But
to
they're
him
laughing.
while
Remember
he
that they're
was
laughing.
on his stomach sleeping and took her fist and went down on his back as hard as she could.
Oh my
So
God in
he
heaven.
thought that
Oh
she stabbed
my God.
him in the back.
That poor man.
Literally. So
Oh my God.
out of the dead of sleep, wakes up, goes
Poor
to his
man.
knees, really literally believes he was stabbed in the back.
Wow.
And he was like, why? Because that's how
laughing.
painful it was. And
Oh
she
my
had
God.
put it in
No,
his
it's not
head,
because it was
right?
so painful. It's because he
And
thought
she
he got
walked
stabbed in the fucking
around
back.
haha,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
This is like a movie character, like from the movie Carrie.
Oh no,
She's like, and
Mary.
he's watching him, and being on his knees, and she's like, "Oh, look," and he kept checking for blood. And, "Oh, look, there's some blood coming out." And she was saying that to him,
God,
And so,
oh, creepy.
and so
Sorry.
Oh, that's so creepy and horrible.
and then
But
there
it
was
was
a time that
okay
she
when he was
literally chased
whipping
him
my
around the
ass.
house.
But
Yeah.
God
So,
forbid
like,
he
this
makes
woman
stab
knew.
me.
Dude, well, they both
Pause.
are
Pause.
Yeah,
lunatics.
hold on. Yeah, we gotta pause
Yes.
this. I'm
And
sorry,
I mean,
Neri.
really, and
I know
behave
you
like
want to hear
at
it.
the
I know
bottom
Neri
rung of.
doesn't. Neri's not really that offended. She's just making her
Yo,
points,
hold
and I
up.
know she
Nah,
wants to
yo,
hear this
Kaz.
really bad.
Kaz,
Yeah.
did
Hold
you
on. I don't.
did
Hold
you
on.
know
Give me a
that?
second. Just one second. Just
Oh,
one
and
second,
yet
man. Just one.
woman,
One
yet
little
this
baby
woman
second.
thinks that she has.
Okay. What's up?
I was just
What's up?
saying, do you know that basically my opinion on Lemon has been kind of on the fence this whole time?
Yeah. Yeah.
This right here, it tipped me over the edge now, on the sense
Why?
of like, why would you take Neri's moment of honesty and just sharing for the sake of just, conversation? Why would you take that and use that as a weapon? Yo, that shit is, I can't
But
even imagine that shit. Why would you do something like that?
they do the same thing with me. And they like, and I understand joking. There's one thing for like just joking and busting your balls with it, but Sam
No,
Hill
what
does
she's
it
trying
to
to do is
me.
cast
That
like
no,
color.
this isn't busting ball, but I was I'm glad so happy that you said that, Van. I'm so glad you stopped me to say that because you must have been hearing my thoughts because I've told Nary this before, and Sam Hill does it to me with my story with my ex and stuff and what happened. Like, and it's funny, I do get busting balls, but it's like, man, when someone says I'm gonna be candid and I'm gonna tell you an aspect of my life that
You
normally people
respect
wouldn't
that moment.
tell, I'm
You
gonna show
respect
you
that
the
moment.
vulnerableness of it. And yeah, you can make fun of it, you can bust balls about it, but when you do it to like draw a picture of them as a bad
Right.
person today,
Yeah.
especially when it's from their past, especially when she's honest, like Nary isn't going, this is perfectly healthy, positive, not toxic behavior. This is normal. No, Nary's pretty honest about how there's times in her past where her relationship was toxic, times when it was toxic. Like
Exactly.
Nary doesn't act like this is normal. Like it's so
Exactly.
fucking disgusting to take someone's candid moment when they're being honest and vulnerable and then to try
That's
to
not cool,
use
man.
it.
That's
Yeah,
not cool
thank
at
you for
all.
saying that, Van. Because if I said it, I'd be like a
I
broken
needed to
record.
see
But
this right here. Nah, I needed to see this right here. I've been the only reason why I've been trying to remain this kind of impartial on it is because I want something to almost yank me to one side. You know what I mean? I either want
yeah,
to
you
see
don't want to
something
be
where
just sold.
she's
Yeah,
truly a pacifist, or is she like the person that you guys have been telling me she is? And this right here, yo, this
She
right
is the
here,
person we've been telling you
yeah,
that she is.
she is. She is. So, Nary, any comment before we maybe check back on them? What do you want to hear them?
Okay, hold on.
She's
Go ahead and
listening.
put it back on because she's going to the bathroom anyway, and I'll say some shit.
Okay, well, let's just throw it on real fast, see what's going on, and then Nary, when you want to make a comment, go ahead and make a comment. But I know you like to listen.
I don't see chat, so I'm just. Should
Turn
I
it
go
up
ahead?
now.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'll
just
should get a poem and read it. Okay.
Yeah, just
Here's the
talk with your
thing.
All
beautiful
right.
voice.
Does anybody?
Here's the thing.
Is there anybody
Oh
in
wait,
here?
hold
I
on.
did.
Oh
The
yeah,
last
yeah.
person I
Lemon's walking
saw
away. Hold on, my bad.
speak was Andrew.
You're right. You're
She
right.
changes her story depending on wherever things are at. Because
Yeah.
here's the thing. If I was still friends with her, she would be singing my praises how, yeah, you got that abusive motherfucker back. But because we're not friends, it's a different story. Her story changes on the circumstances. She
Well, her
doesn't stand by shit. She's not authentic. She doesn't stand by a damn thing. She changes everything depending on the circumstances.
yeah, there's no stable compass there. There's no like core set
No.
of beliefs that aren't going to be moved. And she did that right here in this interview. Dana needs to pay attention. I guess she isn't paying attention or she doesn't want to pay attention. But even this thing she said, Dana said, so do you think this was a big ruse, this whole misery things? And she was like, yes, I think so. But then not but 5 minutes later, she was like, the darkest points of my life with my marriage and misery coming after me. So in the story that she was telling, misery was both an innocent victim of us and then a predator to her. He was an aggressor to her, but an innocent victim to us. Like misery changed characters halfway through the story. Then he was a bad guy again. It was just like you don't have a stable opinion on misery.
Well, see, here's the thing too that I was thinking earlier is here's another thing too is She didn't give a fuck in this world who y'all were picking on or what y'all said to anybody or how y'all treated anybody when y'all were friends with her. And she didn't give a fuck how y'all treated anybody or what you said and did to anybody in this world until y'all weren't friends with her anymore. Then you were monsters.
Yeah. We've always had like an ongoing back and forth with Dez. And even when she was quote unquote friends with Dez and doing RDA, she didn't have a problem with us making fun of Dez and making memes about Dez. And we have a lot of memes about Dez, you know? She didn't have any problems with all that. And Dez was her friend, like her and Dez, because they got like special needs kids and everything. And two, you know, they got like, you know, very similar lives. They, you know, had some sort of little like understanding or connection, you know? And we would make fun of Dez with her on the show, you know, and she didn't care. She didn't care about, she didn't want to moral high ground us until she didn't like us again, until she didn't like us.
Dog, that's right here. Like I said, I've tried to reserve judgment only because I wanted for when I did form an opinion on her for it to be properly informed.
And it's your opinion, not my opinion.
Watching it unfold right before me, it's extremely disappointing because I ain't gonna lie. The only reason why I would even coach this chick through all of this shit was because I'm thinking, you know what? I believed the performance. I believed the performance. I did. I believe this whole I'm a single mom and I'm a victim, and I was buying into it. But it just sucks. I mean, of all things to do, to take another woman's story about dark periods in her fucking relationship and to try to use that as a way to cast negative color on her character. Come on, Lemon, you're better than that. Not even you're better than that. Be better than that.
Hey, you're taking Dennis thing. Dennis says that. Be better.
Hey, Van. Hank said, Van, jump into her live and let her know. It would be amazing.
That ain't my business. I'm not doing no extra.
Not right now. Not right now. Let them marinate. Let them fry themselves up.
I'm right where I need to be. I'm right here where I need to be.
Yeah. Stay here. Stay here. Let's turn it up and see what they're doing just for a second.
See, they don't like that, you know, Misery and I made peace. Doesn't mean that he's my favorite person by any stretch or that we're friends.
I guess he's listening.
Because we're not.
But she would be if he wanted it.
And he saw what they were beginning to do to me. But no, during that time, that was like the peak of the war between Misery and I and his supporters.
Yes.
So they don't understand that, like, and then they're trying to act like, you know, I'm some, you know, inconsistent person. No, I was simply
She went to the bathroom and listened to us, Mary.
Yeah, I know she did.
She just went to the restroom and listened to us.
I know it. I knew she was going to do that.
Were really bad between, you know, Misery and I and his supporters. You know what I mean? And so,
of course.
And then, you know, my divorce is officially finalized, but they're not getting that out of it. They're just hearing the Misery thing, and it's like, open your fucking mind and listen to what I'm saying. Like,
all right, so here's another dopey thing. Ready? Okay, so this is another YouTube-ism, kind of a rule that people believe. It's just like the other one, that you can't be a victim, because that's, you know, you also can't change your mind. They call it flip-flopping. So if you change your mind, then you have no backbone. Really, then what is, if you and I, let's say you and I are having an argument about anything under the sun, okay? And you know what
you can change your mind. It's just not normal to change your mind 20, 30, 40, and 50 damn times.
Lemons.
And then rewrite history.
If we were going to have a conversation, I'm going to try to prove to you why bananas are better, and you're going to try to prove to me why lemons are better. Mm-hmm. And what if I finally switched over and went, you know, I think Jamie's got a point. I think lemons are better. I didn't before, but you know, I'm on the lemon side now. And then everybody's like, Dana likes lemons now. She changed her mind. Well, right. Because we've been debating about this for a long time, and it's a fruit debate. So I kind of, now I see the light. I see the light of the lemon, and I'm going that way. I will from now on, not be Dana Banana. I'll be a lemon. So, all right. So there's nothing.
What's up, buddy?
So she's basically saying that a person should be allowed to welcome new information and be able to change their mind, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That's literally what just happened to me in the next
Yeah.
couple streams, that I'm changing my opinion, which went from I'm kind of impartial on this lemon shit to I'm very disappointed and she's kind of the person that you guys say she is, and they
Yeah.
try to cast negativity on me for that. She's only going to compound the point.
Yeah,
She's
she's
only going to.
inconsistent. Yeah.
It's like, why is it okay for y'all to change?
Your
I change
mind, but
mine.
we
I'm just.
can't change ours. Because if we change our mind, you betrayed her. You hurt Lemon, and that's not okay, Neri. Y'all hurt her. You betrayed her.
I can see that happening.
Exactly.
I can see that happening. It's Van was on there talking about how Okay, all right.
Yeah, just pay attention. Let's see what they're talking about. You'll see it.
We're in the quote unquote herd or whatever, and we're like, what the fuck is this? We're not, no, thank you. And we start walking away. It's like, what's that bitch doing? She's not, wait, she was over here. And it's like, no, we're just seeing that y'all are going in the wrong direction.
Okay,
Oh,
Che
yeah.
Guevara.
We're not okay.
Again,
with
I'm
this.
going to say the Nazis, like if you lived in Germany during World War II and you were like German and went, hey, fellow Germans, I'm sorry, but I don't agree with you. Yes, you'd be called out by the Nazis as like, I forgot.
Right. And you'd suffer the consequences.
You'd suffer the consequences if you didn't follow and the only reason I'm bringing up the most vile group I can think of is because that's what happened to normal people when they followed the group mentality.
Yeah.
They became the most vicious murderers. And most people said, yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah, I'm in it because that's what the group says. Some people said, no, I'm not, that's not okay.
Right.
And some people actually risk their own lives to say, I can't stand up. I can't co-sign this. And, I'd rather stand up for what is right. And if I end up losing my life over it, then I'm doing, I know I'm stretching, I'm making these bizarre analogies, but they're not that
road. I mean, people, but they had to do it in a way because if they didn't, then they suffered severe consequences. That is, and they're gonna be like, oh my God, they're talking about Jews and Nazis and slaves. But what we're trying to say is that if you deviate,
what human beings are capable of. Yes, if you deviate, you're And if you're German and deviated,
why are they so
you'd
sad to me?
by the Nazis. So, and there were a lot of people who did do that. Like, no, we don't agree with you. Well, guess what? Get in the gas chamber.
Yeah.
So it's the same
It's not
kind of
so
thinking.
serious. It's not that serious, though, guys.
If you change your mind and kind of say, hey, misery, I didn't realize that. I'm just using it as a hypothetical again. I didn't see him as, I saw him as only a bad guy, and now I'm seeing that there's a lot of redeeming qualities. And I'm talking what seemed to have happened with you, and that doesn't make him a perfect person by the contrary. I mean, on the contrary, but who is a perfect person? And let's try and find an area that we can meet eye to eye, and I why not reach for that with everybody, quite frankly, really.
And I mean, these people are calling me out, and look how they're treating me. Like,
are they hearing us? Or are they just popping in here and listening?
I
And then
don't know. I think they're just kind of like hopping in.
No, we're
and
not.
hopping out.
We're not doing anything.
It's so covert. It's
yeah, like, just fucking snipe me or whatever. But no, but it's just silly. But it's just what I'm saying is that I was in a situation where I had no history of misery or Jim Renan, what he was known before. He was pleasant, like for the month, a little over a month that he would hop up my stream some, and then they came, and that's what set everything off. And then when you have a huge group like that against one person, and they have all this evidence and these videos, and then
all this mountain of evidence
coming at me like he was. I mean, I was bamboozled. Like, what is one supposed to do? It's like, yeah, this group, they're like, oh, look, this is what he has a history. We're here to kind of help you. We're here to, we're here to enlighten you, whatever. And so,
did we not help her?
What do and so I looked at the evidence and then his behavior, and but he did try to reach out to me on Discord, and I didn't really pay attention to it because all this started going in motion, and then he started.
Jamie, 1 second. Let the cat in, honey. She's here. I'm so sorry, Jamie. Hetty. So sorry, Jamie. Go ahead. I'm totally listening. Jamie.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so sorry, dear. Go ahead.
Oh no. So anyways, with the situation with Misery, it's just he did try to reach out to me, but everything was kind of already set in motion, and I was getting, inundated with a bunch of videos, and the guys were already kind of surrounding me, and and then Misery was already starting to attack me, and so I didn't really I didn't really look at that message like I should have. But
yes, I totally get that, because our vision is clouded. It is confusing. It's not. I mean, that's the beauty of communication, is like, let's try again. So we didn't, I didn't see it. Now I can see. Hold on. I thought you were being cruel, but now I see that maybe this is what was happening. That's healthy. It's trying to come together, and we're going to bump heads many times over, and we're still not going to understand your motivation. So let's talk about it again. And even though I don't agree with everything you do, like a lot of this stuff, I don't, a lot of these qualities in you, I'm just speaking about like you and Misery. You don't have to agree in everything, but you made peace. That's pretty brilliant. I mean, I applaud that.
Well, yeah, I mean, and again, I didn't go and seek him out. He sought me out, and he did a live. There wasn't any co-conspirating or talking
No,
behind
actually,
the
he didn't
scenes.
seek you out.
He saw what was
thought you had
happening,
texted
and
him.
so he knew what I was in for. And so that to me, like, shows that he that he was just being a human being with feelings.
Yes.
He had nothing to
Yes.
gain from that. He had nothing to lose from that either. But
right.
And I appreciated that. And so after
He plainly said that
going
Becca
at him
put
for
him up to
months
that.
and months, and relaying the information that I was given about him, and like
It
I said,
wasn't of his own
not once did I
accord.
ever
He
say he was a
plainly said that
pedophile,
Becca
because I didn't
put
agree
him
with
up
that.
to it and
Did I
wanted
see
to do it.
grooming behaviors? Yes. And
Mhm.
are there? Yeah. I mean, he can be very manipulative.
Mhm.
And I'm still vocal about all that shit. Like,
Good.
And I haven't changed that. But so can these guys, and
Mhm.
and so, I mean, but so why doesn't that show? I mean, if I wasn't consistent in my morals, then I would have been calling him a pedophile, but I refused to call him a pedophile.
Yes. I admire that.
But you alluded
Even
to
when
he
he
was
even
I don't even
when
understand
he
what
was
that logic
trying
was.
to pull it out of me. He was like, "Do you think
It didn't
that?
make any
Do you think
sense.
I am? What do you?" He was trying to get me to
Mhm.
say it, and I refused to say it.
Mhm.
I'm like, "You tell me. You're not? Okay.
But
Then
you would allude
Right.
to it all the
Of
time.
course. Yes, then that's what I'm hearing. So let's go with that. Of course.
Right.
She called him a
But
groomer, though.
it's just, I mean, and it just boggles my mind that they just are not, I don't understand, like, why they're not seeing this. And
It's
I mean,
a
We don't
desire. There's
understand
no
why
desire
you're
to
not
see it.
seeing
You're
this.
talking about they, meaning what's the name of this group again? RDA. They. All right. So you and I are different, not than each other, but then them. You and I are seeking harmony. They're not.
Bullshit. Jamie is
No,
not
they don't
seeking
want
harmony.
They're seeking to harm. I mean, they want to come in as a pack of wolverines and do damage, and they get pleasure in victimizing,
Yeah.
somebody who and watching us writhe in pain. And I really mean that. That's so you and I we're never going to get it because it's not in us.
Yeah. And then they're constantly turning on people. Like,
Yeah.
they just had a German lady.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
They've
I'm not making weird sounds. That's Blondie, my dog. She's right.
No, no,
She's vocalizing.
fine.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's fine. They're
Okay.
constantly doing that. And And look, like I said, I mean, at a certain level, yeah, there's a banter
What
back and
happened with
forth.
German lady? What did they do to her? They put her on trial?
They did their little judgment day thing or whatever. And I mean, they didn't really have much evidence, but I mean, it didn't put her in a very good state of mind. And
Oh
to
gosh.
hear and question a woman if they're a woman or not, and sit here and start, I mean, it's humiliation. And but yes, did she join in on the attacking of me? I guess what I've been told in the
I
beginning.
don't think so,
She
Hank.
did. But she comes from a drama community,
Right.
or the beef sector, whatever. But since then, again, it's kind of like what I'm kind of seeing, like with what happened with Jimmer and with me and with her and I. So when you're in a situation and you have this group and, they're kind of cheering you on, they're supporting you, whatever, and there's like a focus, a target or
Cosmic,
whatever,
read what Carla
and
Wright said.
everybody's pretty much joining in on that and whatever. And they're all kind of supporting each other's claims of what this person is. Then everybody kind of goes with that. And then they don't really understand why anybody would go any less harder at them or whatever, if this makes sense. So, like with German lady in the beginning, when like Helen would come on my stream or aggro, she didn't understand why they didn't cuss me out or go at me like some of the other guys did. And so she's like, oh, y'all are weak or whatever, when they're not. But then once she got a taste of the medicine, she was like, whoa, this is really fucked up. I understand what you're going
Yes.
through. And she reached out to me and was like, and sometimes, unfortunately, it takes that. It takes, like, we all have empathy. But when you're kind of, when something's ingrained in you to believe that a person is just bad, that they're a bad person, they're a villain, that they're just terrible, and they're worthy of hate and negativity, right? It that clouds your vision so much, kind of bamboozles you, like you just kind of, and they'll have like again, they'll have evidence or whatever. But like again, when you have a whole group that's thinking a certain way, you know what I mean? And then you have this one person, what are people most likely inclined to if they're first coming into a situation like me?
Well,
or
it's
like
what happened to Jesus. Sorry to be religious on you, but it's what happened to Jesus. I mean, he was crucified by, by the herds of people who are saying, kill him, kill him.
Right.
They're going to
dangerous.
compare
He
themselves
said
to
we don't
Jesus
get it. He's
now?
talking about peace and love, and so better probably just kill him, right? Yeah, we're cool with that. All right, yeah,
that's what it comes down to. I mean, like if you look at any group, if you pose a threat or if you pose any opposition, you're going to be bled out in some way. You may be murdered, maybe exiled, but and that's how any system really works. I mean, it's just, but we have to recognize that as human beings, even at the most basic level, that occurs, and we have to check
it has become basic. They are behaving in the most basic, cruel, primitive way towards a small group of people, and it does seem like Misery was one of the victims. So does he have to be a perfect person does he have to be Christ-like to be a victim? No, he's just a guy, right? And I don't know much about him, but it does seem as though he was treated like an absolute criminal. And so it went to, so the whole herd came in and attack the person who is just a guy who's imperfect like the rest of us. And we are imperfect.
And he can be really, really shitty. And
oh, he's been shitty to me. Trust me. On your channel. Yeah. I
was like,
totally
stop.
know.
And I was like, you need to stop that. Like she's a supporter of you. And so he gets like that. And that's what I'm talking about, like that manipulative, like I don't like that side of him.
Oh, of
And
course not. It's childlike. I mean, it's
yeah.
infantile. So, but I don't
And
hate anybody. I really don't. I can't stand when everybody jumps in and like, yeah, we hate this person who. It's
right.
just like they're being told who to hate, and then they say, okay, we get it. It's like when you go to a football game, who's our team? The red
Right.
team. Who's not our team? The yellow team. Okay, so we hate the yellow. That's right. We hate, even literally when I watch football, I even say who are we rooting for, because I don't really watch football. But
Yes.
it's because it's literally a game. But this is
Mhm.
happening in real life. And who's our
Yeah.
team? Okay, and who
Mhm.
isn't? Who isn't this
Right.
month? Who do we hate this month? And who are we
Right.
allowed to say? Who are we allowed to abuse publicly and stone publicly?
Right.
This
I mean,
person.
that's a good metaphor, Dana, because that's exactly, it's like, well, why do we not like the other team? Well, why? Okay, so you know what I mean? Like, I mean, so we
Right.
have to like this team, so we're gonna just cheer them on, even though they fucking suck or they're making all these mistakes. No, we're gonna, fight for this team and everything. And it is like, it's strange.
But if it's just a game, it's a game. Okay, there's no rhyme nor reason that we're going to choose the blue team, only because
But she wasn't a part of
we live
y'all's
on this
team now,
side and the
was
yellow
she?
team today is over that side, and I mean that's fine, because then we have just because root for them. Why? It's not a moral thing. It's just a game. But once it becomes not a game, and there's people you're rooting for just because the Lauras of the world or the Critical Ks of the world or whomever it is who's calling the shots, who's like Maleficent, unkind people saying this is what you need to do. We hate Jamie. We hate Dana. We hate what's the guy's name? Ben. We hate So people feel like, okay, that's cool. We can be really mean to them. We can be really mean to anybody that these particular people, RDA, what's that even stand for? They hate misery. Okay.
Ross Dog Army. That's what it is. Ross.
So they hate misery, Ross. Even the name that it's called a guy's name. One guy, and we're all going to go under RDA. It's just so
cosmic. He didn't show porn to kids. Okay, like he did not show porn to kids.
No, he
Oh,
absolutely
Cosmic,
did
you're
that.
such a
No, he
wimp.
absolutely
It
did
would be
that.
so much more fun if
Here's
you
what's
got your
funny,
ass
is
up
he
here.
does
You
not
could
show
actually
porn
so
to
he's
get
kids.
off your
Was she
live,
there? How
wimpy
can she
boy,
prove
and
whether it
come
happened
on
or
up here.
not?
You afraid of
Yeah.
me and Jamie?
No proof.
The two kind of angelic women on YouTube?
Angelic.
Really?
They're
What a
angelic.
bozo.
No.
Did she say they
I
were
mean, it's just
angelic?
like,
No.
like what the hell? Like, just fuck. Like just it doesn't have to be this way. Like, we don't, like, again, I mean, we don't have to agree and we don't have to necessarily be cool or like each other.
Okay, hold on. Wait
But
a
we
minute. I
don't
like this.
the place that they take it is ridiculous. Like,
Yeah, and listen, Cosmic, I saved your butt, and I
she
was
did.
I suffered I suffered grandly because you said what you said about children was so obscene, and I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to drag you in the mud because it was pathetic what you said. So instead, I
What
kind
a
of
fake
gently
ass
reached out
bitch.
and said, "No, I know what you're saying,"
Wow.
and try to kind of talk like in a way, but this is what you mean, and I know exactly what you're trying to say, but it sounds ridiculous the way you're saying it. And now you're going to point to
She
misery and
literally
say,
that
he
those
did
two.
this.
She
You're an
just
idiot.
switched her opinion
Because what you
halfway through the
literally said,
sentence.
you could be crucified and dragged over the rocks for the next 10 years by your buffoonery and
No,
your choice
no, I
of
would
words.
not. No,
So
I would
instead,
not at
victimize
all.
misery because you have some proof that he. So I
Because
mean, seriously, that's so lowbrow. It's so.
It is. Hold on. I'm sorry. I have to mute again. So we can keep talking. Hold on. Be right back.
I wonder
And
what
I
she's
have to
doing right
pet
now,
an
Nary.
animal.
Nary, I wonder what she's doing right
Scratching.
now.
Hold on a
What do you
second,
think she
guys.
might be doing right now, Nary?
Whoops,
She's
I'm
gotta
not
check
leaving, but I'm
out
hearing
what's
somebody.
going on over here.
1 second.
But he did do those things, Jamie.
Where's the cat scratching?
Oh man,
There's a cat
that's
scratching.
I am. Oh, poor see Dana. She
Sorry,
and
guys.
she knew halfway through saying, she basically at the beginning of that sentence said that what I was saying was bullshit and wrong. But then halfway through it, she knew she was being kind of dishonest. So she was like, no, I know what you meant, but this was just a better way. Like No, bitch. Like, you didn't save me then, ho. You didn't save me. You just came and explained that what I said better, but you didn't save me. You didn't like save me. Like, it's oh wow, Dana, that's extremely disingenuous of you. You're a fake person. That's a fake person thing to do. How crazy. Because if I
How, I
agree
mean,
with
truthfully, how
because if I
surprised?
agree with
How
somebody, I
surprised
agree with
are you?
somebody, you know.
How
No,
surprised
but
are you
no,
though that Dana Carvey? Yeah, come on.
no, 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 no. I'm not surprised that she's fake. That's not the part that is the major surprise. The major surprise part for me is that Desiree, Kyle's wife, is better than all these people. Because at least Desiree never rewrites history. At least when Desiree, when you ask
Yeah,
Desiree what happened between Cosmic and Helen, or
big
Cosmic and Kyle, or
fact. Big
Kyle and
fact.
whoever, she tells you exactly what happened. The 100% historical facts. You get bitches like Dana rewriting history now that she saved me and I said some fucked up off the wall shit. No, bitch, you knew exactly what I meant and you knew it at the time. Now you're switching it up because you want to trigger me. You're stupid. You're dumb, Dana. And wow, you're a major disappointment. You're a major disappointment in everything everybody has
That's
said
sad
about
to me.
you.
Very sad to me.
You're just proving that the things that the people said about you are true. I'm not gonna say they're true because I don't want to believe all the terrible things everybody says about you. But it does appear that all the terrible things that people said about you, it does appear that they may be true. Oh, why are you letting me down like that, Dana?
Here's the thing, though, Cosmic. She's not
Why would
even
you do
saying that
that?
to trigger you. She does this all the time. She's like Lyman in that way that she's always switching around. She's always switches around. She's always contradicting everything she says. That's why they get along so well.
I think they're screaming at us. Hold on. Or she's talking to herself. Hold on. No, not yet. I'll see Jamie's little icon start lighting up, and then I'll know that she's back. Why would she do that? And she's just trying to, I mean, well, yeah, I guess that's just what she does. Because and here's the thing, she didn't save me. What I said is true. I mean, the words were terrible words, and I articulated like a dump truck, like not Wendy said, but the core of what I said is true. Like about like she was right. I went and rewatched that whole Oprah. When she kept bringing the Oprah thing up, I went and rewatched it, and it's exactly what I talked about that day. And so even if she came up as a therapist and said, "I think that you're wrong," I still wouldn't give a fuck because because I am right. Because therapists do believe different things. They all have different like fields that they come from, a different perspectives. Even if she said, "No, Cameron, I'm a licensed therapist. You're so wrong," I wouldn't give a fuck because I know at the end of the day that I don't need to go to college to look up what like people have the published work. There's published literature. There's published work about like from psychological like studies and what they find with victims and rape victims and child molestation. They post these studies for people to read. You can go and read the literature. So I don't, Dana doesn't qualify or disqualify me. If she agreed with me, it's because she was being consistent and honest. And she still at the end of that sentence was. Anyway, let's see what Jamie has to say. Jesus Christ.
But whatever. I mean, what if who knows? Like if they could just I don't know, but
she's upset.
What was I saying? What were we saying right before I left? I want to pick back up.
Yeah,
what
I
was
know
I
where you want
saying?
to back up at.
Gee, was it about
Probably about B.
I don't know.
Let's
I mean,
just
I
move
know
on.
the topic was going to be touched.
Well, okay, so we were talking about German lady. We're just talking about how sometimes we don't really our vision's clouded, and until we start kind of going through it, then it's like we're able to recognize.
Oh, so it only matters
really
if
happening.
it happens to you.
And
yes.
And so, and not saying that, and even German lady makes it clear that she doesn't necessarily 100% agree with everything that I do or whatever, but she can see things from my perspective because she's going through it. And so that is kind of what happened with Misery, is that when all this started happening and they turned on me, I was able to see things in a different perspective and see, whoa, wait a minute, they're doing this.
Right. The veil was lifted.
I
and you
see
were
that
able to
as
see,
only
like,
giving
I
a
didn't
fuck when
see
it
that
happens
before.
to you.
Yep.
And I think that is what grace is. That is being able to kind of say, you know what? Let me. But you
Grace.
do not have to see anybody
Well, then give
as
me grace.
purely good to flip over and say, wait, I didn't notice this. I am. Oh, you guys scared me. Don't bark! Don't bark! My son just walked in.
Oh no.
I have all these kids and dogs and cats, and
Everybody's home.
everybody's home.
It's a great time.
Hi, sweetie pie. Winston's gonna bark at you. I'm on YouTube. You okay? Noah? Okay.
It's like it's so funny.
Welcome to my house, guys. So we're gonna see. Look, I've had fights with people on here. It's so weird because in my other life I don't have arguments with people and just but like arch enemies, and then
you're kind of cutting out. Dana, I know you can hear me, but you're cutting out.
Lemon, you're gonna have to fly the plane solo, sweetie. Hope you can fucking monologue like Matt.
I have
from
something
Unbleached.
important to talk to you about too.
Oh well, wasn't that important?
I need to get your.
I'm laughing because of the
on how to
face
handle
Cosmic
it.
made when it went silent. He was looking all like, "What happened?"
Yeah. I thought it was on my end. I thought my end fucked up. And I heard Lemon go,
Hello.
oh God, guys, this isn't
Hello.
good. Lemon, you're kind of.
It's me.
Oh God, let's mute this.
Hey, yo, listen, I needed to hear this. I know we're better than this a little bit in the sense of like we can have a stream and not need to,
Yeah, people like the
But-
chillness of this. I want to try to maintain certain level of chillness. But yeah, no,
Yeah,
you needed to hear this. Was good for you, Van. Because
No,
let's be honest, Van, you didn't go along with just like a received opinion. You wanted your own opinion. You didn't receive anybody's opinion. You weren't told what to
fucking
think
busting
about
me up.
women.
That's busting me up because they're sitting there saying that everybody over in RDA think and they don't form their own opinions. It's like that's fucking quite far from. I was risking certain bonds that I was forming with people, like you know what I mean. I was
Oh yeah.
trying to be impartial, but like after hearing tonight, dude.
Even
Tonight, I needed to
just
hear
phony.
this shit tonight, man.
Strip away
It's a bunch of phoniness.
The keyboard, everything. Like we're human
Wait,
beings.
You can turn it up if you want. You can turn it up. You can turn it up.
If it's worth it.
Oh no, hold on.
No, it's not worth it. Back down. Nary, any comments? I'd rather hear Nary talk. Nary, comment. She's probably listening. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Because I know Larry's listening. Nary, we're going to turn it back up. Let's just check it out.
But I think like sometimes we have to like remember even the most empathetic people. Like I'm a very empathetic person.
Nope.
But we have to remember that we're all just human beings. We all are just
She's selectively empathetic.
Flesh and bone and blood, running through our veins, and we're just people. And I feel like, especially on YouTube, it's so easy for us to dehumanize each other and to just see each other just through the lens of our phone or a computer screen. I was just talking about how like we have to remember that we're human beings, right? Hey,
yeah, of course.
I feel like that we just, especially on YouTube or social media, we are just too easily dehumanize each other, and because we're looking at a computer screen or we're looking at a phone screen, and there is that lack of physical contact, or there's just that barrier that allows us to kind of be more removed as human.
Oh, incredibly so. Incredibly so. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. I remember what I was saying, but I don't think you heard any of it. Go ahead.
No, I heard. Well, I did hear you say like you were agreeing, but even like the most empathetic people, like you and I,
The
we
most
can even get
empathetic
to a
people,
point
Mary.
where we have to remind ourselves, like, wait a minute,
Actually, Dana
like,
is
you
pretty
know,
empathetic.
this
She is.
is a human being too, and
Lyman is
so
selectively
Cosmic,
empathetic.
you're just like Cosmic's disappointed in Dana.
Oh, gee,
Like,
golly,
can't-
willikers.
who are you to say
Say it ain't. Say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so. I love Weezer. That song.
Yeah, I love Weezer.
My love is
You know what song I sing it with Weezer? I had one kid who was going to be, when he left
Beverly
our detox center, he
Hills.
was going to be going to
That's where
a sober living home in Beverly Hills, and he was
living in
so
Beverly
I kept singing
Hills.
Beverly Hills.
See?
That's where I wanna be.
song, like, because I've always been a big Weezer
Your
fan.
boy Cosmic can be
311,
too.
but like Weezer has a song called Jamie.
Yo,
Oh,
Cos.
really?
Okay, I'll play it. Hold on.
Okay.
It's like it's really cool. Hold on.
Oh no, we're not
Is
listening to
Boo Boo-
Weezer.
How did you know?
Because I know people. Because I'm a shaman. Because I'm a shaman, bro. Like
This
I
nigga
don't know.
said it, and then
Fucking
it
no one
happened.
listens to me.
This
No one listens
nigga,
to
you
me.
know, Cos, you know I listen to you, bro. Like you said that shit, and then it
Yo,
happened,
Patrice O'Neal would
dog.
say Cosmic is a magical nigga.
This nigga Cosmic's a magical nigga. He think whatever he thinks just come to pass.
I meet people and I can I'm good at reading people and knowing kind of who they are really quickly.
I am too, so I understand that. I can predict shit like that too, just by knowing who somebody is or observing them.
Yeah.
Is there legit someone in here named Adolf Lemon?
Oh, what? How did that comment get pinned up there? Adolf Lemon, we don't have any of that going on here. Let's put up a nice one.
Wait, hold on, let me see. Oh my god!
It's a picture of somebody superimposed a picture of Lemon's head on Adolf Hitler. I don't think it's funny.
Yeah, I think it's fucking hilarious, to be quite honest.
Let's just leave it there.
No, here's the thing. I don't think it's hilarious because I think she's like Hitler, not a. See, that's the thing that she doesn't get, right? When things like that happen, right? When people make pictures of you like that, okay, yeah, it's at your expense, but that shit is fucking just it's a
No,
gag.
whenever she was
Just
our friend, she thought it was she thought everything was cool when she was our friend. But now that she's not a friend, everything is going too far. The way you guys go, the place that you guys take it, that I was just taking it there with you, but now that I'm not there with you, it's too far.
Yeah, it didn't make a fuck when y'all were getting along, but now that you're not, different story.
It's too far, and it's at everyone's expense, Jay. It's just too much. Oh, you're right, man. Okay, let's see. Maybe they're listening to Weezer. Maybe. No, they're listening to Weezer. I can see it on the screen.
they're listening to us, actually.
Jamie's. I gotta go. Yeah, right. Jamie's listening to it and pausing it and running over here. Or no, not pausing it, but muting her mic. I know what you're doing, Jamie. I'm not slick. You're not slick. I'm slick.
God, man.
I'm joking. Who knows?
Yo, Paz, you sleepy as a motherfucker right now, bro.
This is eye-opening for. I know I am, right?
Oh, she's saying something about Jenny Jen now.
Wait, Jen? Who's Jen? Let's see.
And I'm sure people are like,
Oh yeah. Oh, on your Jenny Jen. I never thought of that. Jenny Jen. Yeah.
Who's
but
Jenny
like they're
Jen?
gonna, I guarantee you though, they're gonna be like, oh my god, how narcissistic is she? And she's playing that song. You
Why?
know?
Why would that be? How could that be?
I mean,
oh, are you kidding? Because it's got your name in it. If I ever come across a song with my name in it, I'm gonna play it constantly. But I never will because there is no Jana.
Well, I thought there was like a song.
No, like my dad used to call me Danny. That's what he called me.
All
So
right, you know what? You
when
are
I
narcissistic, Lemon. Okay, we don't have to wonder about it. We don't need the song. The song didn't. The song wasn't the final bit of evidence for me, to be honest. It was all the inability to empathize with anybody. How is she the most empathetic person in the world when every single time anybody had a horrific story to tell, it was always like, well, you don't understand. If you were in my situation, which is way worse, then you'd
Yeah, that's not what you
understand.
call
Yeah,
empathetic.
no, that's actually the farthest. To be empathetic is to understand like relativism, to understand like homeless people think that homeless people live in days full of misery, but they don't. They actually live days very similar to ours. Some days are really good days and they're happy, and then some days are really bad days and they're sad. And it's all relative. Like you woke up and your phone was fully charged and it didn't fall off the charger. He woke up and a cop didn't wake him up. Like it's different, but it's all relative happiness. Like it's you so someone who's empathetic understands that. Like an empathetic person doesn't go, well, there's homeless people out
Oh, it's
there.
getting good again.
Oh God, okay. I'm just saying, you don't do that to people when you're empathetic. You understand their pain, regardless of how soft it is to you.
Did I backstab her?
Uh-oh.
You know what I
You
mean?
did backstab her.
Yeah. No, there's not, because there's no true reason. It's here. I'm gonna put you on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're not on my. All right, sorry. There is no true reason. It's all manufactured.
Yeah.
So
It's all manufactured, Cosmic.
if you've caused
Yeah,
them to reflect upon themselves and look inward at parts of their personality that's not appealing,
Right.
they could use that and say, huh, I didn't see that before. The veil has been lifted. Let me look into this. That's what growth is.
Yeah.
Or they could take the messenger, you, me. I mean, I've not been nearly as victimized as you have by that group. I have been by others. They could take the message and say, thanks. Let me look into this. Let me try to work on this. I didn't even realize that
What's
I'm,
going on? I don't. What's she reading?
this and that, unkind, and so on and so forth. Or
Nothing.
I'm going to take the messenger and rake her over the coals, and because she's caused me to be uncomfortable, and so she's going to hurt back, and she's going to hurt many times over. So talk about playing the victim card. Like, I have no problem saying I'm hurt. I'm even uncomfortable.
Who is she
that I'm
talking
discovering
to?
parts of myself that
What
I
is
didn't
going
notice, that I
on?
don't like,
She's
and I want to
talking
work
to
on it. And so right now I'm
Lemon about
uncomfortable,
me.
but to get to a better place, I need to be uncomfortable so I can move up the ladder of bettering myself. But a lot of people are not willing to look that deep. If they feel uncomfortable, they don't like the person who's
She's talking about me
lifted
and all of
their
y'all.
dark veil. They don't like it, and so they're hurt you.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
my take.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, this is the root of it, though. It's like I'm trying to reach there, like I'm trying to get through
She
to
just read
a
my
person,
comment.
and they just
She
want
thought
to
it was
keep
funny.
circling back to something that's going to trigger me, which it doesn't trigger me. Like, to say that, because I didn't backstab her, but it's like he says there's a knife in her back that says property of
Yeah,
limit.
he's trying to provoke you. He's being provocative.
And it's like, and I'm trying to actually get through to
It's
him
not a
on an
conversation, right?
intellectual level.
Okay.
And
Right. And I've seen him be able to have an intellectual conversation, debate.
No, not me. I'm
This is
stupid.
not it. Instead, he's just
She's trying to get through to
provoking
you on an
you. And I don't know
intellectual
what you mean.
level. And you're not getting it,
I'm so
damn you.
sorry, Jenny. My question is, Dana, why don't I see you anywhere else? I haven't been going to anywhere else.
The
I
great
go to
part about
Jamie's.
Dana
I don't
is
have
she'll
my
get
own. I
really
have my own channel, but it's under a different
self-obsessed in the chat. Like she'll
whatever. I
derail
don't know how to.
Jamie
It's got the same name,
and
but it's a
everything
different.
she's
It's like
talking
a
about
new.
to talk
It's the
about
new
herself.
Dana a little bit. I should have said that. The new.
and improve. No,
The new and improved. Yeah, why not? Actually, because I'm willing to be improved. Why not?
I mean, but it's just, I mean, I'm trying to get, like, what I'm saying is that, when they try to say like Bellin, belly boo, belly boo, when he sits here and he started seeing some things, right? Supposedly in me or whatever. And we're talking
Go
about
ahead.
a guy.
Graze over
Okay.
it. No, stick to the point.
Like he's still, even though like he hates me for some reason now, I still find him so like stupidly adorable. And it fucking
I know exactly what you mean. Yes.
It pisses me off. But he's still
I know exactly what you mean. Yes, I feel the same way.
I'm just like, fuck, why do I find him fucking adorable? Because he's like, like he's a fucking asshole to me now. But
Because you see the good, because we are multifaceted people, because we are people and we are and there is good in him, and you've seen it. You've seen the light. So now that you're seeing him act like an asshole, it's just you're still able to kind of go, yeah, but I know this.
How does
really
she know what Bellin looks like? I don't know what
Bellin
Bellin looks like.
He can be a really terrific person.
I mean,
so you're holding on to hope that returns.
I mean, I don't know. There's just, I mean, whatever.
I don't even know what Bellin looks like.
So I guess, but what I'm trying to say when I talk about the situation, when in January, when everything was coming to a head, my marriage was officially over.
Yes.
I've been going through a lot. I've been going through this is a nightmare.
Here we go.
A nightmare.
Lemon's the only person to ever get divorced.
You have to be able to see that.
Strap in, guys.
And say, this person is going through some really dark shit. And maybe we shouldn't be so hard on her and like judge her.
So it's our behavior that needs to change, not
and then
yours.
Just like drop her. And be like,
you could just stop listening to us.
And again, I didn't even do
block
anything
us all.
like that was ever the level of what Jimmer ever did.
And
when
we've
he
never
would get
done
triggered or he would go in his dark places. Never. Like I never did anything like that. And I still haven't done anything like that. But
no, of course
you're not even getting a fraction
but again,
of the
like
percent.
what I was saying about Belly is that, he is like, bless his heart, but like he was talking last night and I was listening to some of it and it was really, it was actually, and they were having, as guys, they were having like a cute conversation about like sex and it was really adorable. Well, I'm sorry, but it was just like, I was like, well, this is nice.
So adorable.
They were kind of
that's what jumped out at
telling
her.
their life stories. I love that kind of stuff. But Bellin, like you could just tell that he's very critical of everything, down to like the woman's legs. Like he doesn't understand that women's hair on their legs grow really fast and that we shave, but if we get goosebumps, damn it, here it comes back. And he gets like completely turned off by that. Like he's like,
he has a rude awakening to the female side of humanity. There's a rude awakening, sweetie pie.
Right.
Wait, here's the Dorcas Malorcas Rex.
I love that.
Dorcas Malorcas.
Rex, get up here.
I would like
Rex,
to
don't
take
do
this
it.
guy, and I would love it if you got up here, buddy boy, because
Rex?
the way you talked to my friend last night. Hold on a second, sweetie pie. Could you let the dog in?
Hold on, Van.
The way you spoke
Get
to
your
my
belly
friend
button
last
up.
night was so heinous and so beneath. Subhuman. How dare you?
It was
talk to Jamie
subhuman,
with such
Rex.
venom, and
She's so
you're just
villain.
you're
That's interesting
scum.
to me.
You're absolutely
Oh, the way he was talking about sex, he's just so adorable.
Disgusting puke. How dare you? You know what? He is at the level of preschool name calling. You're ugly. That's pretty much this Rex fella's level.
Motherfucker, no, I'm not fat.
No, she's not fat, you piece of shit, Rex.
No?
How dare you? He's attracted to you, Jamie,
Rex,
and he
get
doesn't
in.
feel comfortable being attracted to you. So instead, it's like, you're fat, you're ugly, you're stupid. I'm gonna pull your hair. That's pretty much Rex's level of
Cosmic, I have
not
something
humanity,
to say. I must.
bestiality,
I have to
disgustingness.
interject.
What?
Cosmic,
Yeah.
Cosmic, I have something to say. This is fucking bullshit. I must say. What is First off, how are we fucking vile if what you're saying is we are having a guy conversation about sex and and it is fucking adorable. Now all of a sudden we are vile. You have to make up your mind. You understand?
Yeah. Either we're disgusting, vile people, subhuman people who talk about, bestiality or whatever stupid joke. Fucking Rex was just making off top, like, riffing. And we can't be adorable at the same time. We either have to be like, you'll never catch me saying, other than that Discord kid stuff, Misery is kind of enchanting. Like, you'll never hear me say that. I'm like, no, he's a monster. Like, I don't care. I'm not gonna say he's adorable.
It is like make up your fucking mind. Do you understand? You cannot be flip
Sad, you
floppy.
mean.
We cannot be villains and then adorable the next fucking minute. This is fucking bullshit. I had to say something to Van. He would not let me get on because he was fucking sensitive. He said I talked shit about him and he wanted to fucking be in his feelings. Fuck that motherfucking nigga. He's a fucking pussy hole.
All right, all right, Pablo. No racial slurs here.
No, this is he's a bitch. He fucking wants to be sensitive about. I say one thing about him and he wants to get fucking hurt. Oh, his fucking feelings are hurt. Go cry to your mother. You fucking pussy.
Come on, man. We have to
combo going on.
I know. Rex is being called subhuman right now.
You last night.
No, that is
that I want.
Wait, what? Pablo.
I just wanted to say that's all I wanted to say. This fucking
Pablo,
bitch. That's all it is.
You're fat.
I know. It's so stupid though. There's no intelligence behind that. There's no, you know what I mean? Like it's just, if you're gonna say something, then come correct. Like, make.
Yes, talk about her character. Okay, because here's the thing. Jamie's a beautiful woman. So it sounds ridiculous to go after her looks because she absolutely has that going for her, and that's not a character. That's not part of her wonderful qualities of being Jamie. But she happens to be very, very pretty. So if you go after that, it just sounds stupid. She's a beautiful woman, and you guys
Rex is about to go up there
and call me like Mama June. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
yeah.
Like, you're so stupid.
If she is so beautiful, why does it bother her?
Like, again,
exactly. I know, Neri. I know.
Motherfuckers always say it about me. They say, "Oh, fucking Pablo, your nasty belly button." See, look at me in all of my glory.
Okay, I'm looking.
I am fully unashamed of my body. I am big, black, and beautiful. You bitch. If somebody says something about me that's negative, who gives a fuck? I am fucking French. I get mad pussy. The rest of you just.
Rex is up there now.
And it doesn't, but it's still, even if I weren't, even if I were the ugliest person that ever walked, I'd still be Dana at the core. And if you want the best you've got is, your hair's frizzy, I'd be like, okay.
She really did not like the Dana Carvey comment.
It's not Dana, it's Dana.
Whatever.
No, Reeks. Hey, Reeks. Reeks.
You can mispronounce my name. I don't. It doesn't bother me.
You know what? It bothers me. So
Okay, Danish.
You're not gonna talk over me. Hey, what'd you just say to me?
I called you Danish. Is it Danish?
Okay. You sound fine.
Danny.
He's already winning.
No.
Daniel.
Okay. Now you're doing what your sweetie pie Jimmerman does. Call me Daniel.
Oh my God, what are we, like, in elementary school? Like,
really think
why don't you sing Dale for us, Lyman? Prove to us how mature you are.
You are a preschooler. That's
Am
what
I?
you are. Yes. You're behaving that right. You're behaving like a goddamn idiot. Do you not see that?
Danish.
Hey,
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Hey, Rex, I'm going to make fun of your name. That's the best I can do because I don't know how to talk about your character and your standards.
It did not take very long.
I will make fun of your character right now if you'll just let me talk for a second.
You can talk like a man.
Okay.
Like a man.
Are you above?
Like a man with a brain.
Okay, stop screaming at me, you fucking pillhead.
weird dude. You're
Listen.
gonna talk about my name like you've got me in my heart.
Okay.
That's the best you can do. You're gonna call
Oh
me
well, I'm
bitch.
about to point out some of your hypocrisies. If you'd shut up for a second.
No, you shut your fucking
love
mouth.
Rex
You
so
low.
much.
You're
I
like,
love
come
Rex.
on here. You're afraid of me. What? So you can scream at me and not let me talk?
You're gonna call me Danish, and you think you're gonna get away with like that's the best. You
Oh, what
got?
are you gonna do? You're gonna put me in fucking Danish jail?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Am I in trouble?
He said Danish jail.
He wants to be
That's
punished.
what he said. That's
Okay,
what
I
he
was gonna
said.
ask you a question. Can you let me
Bring
ask
it
the
on,
question?
baby love. Bring it on. Let's do it. Come on.
Okay, all right,
Come
let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, god damn it, you are 60 years old. Okay,
Well, no,
you're
listen
old
to
as
me.
shit. But let me
Listen,
ask you a question.
You're a
Are you
weirdo.
above? Can I ask you a question now?
No,
Are you
I don't
above?
think so. You're low
Are
life.
you above shaming people about their appearance?
I don't even know what that means. Am I above? Are you above?
Yeah.
shaming people
Are
about
you
their-
the type of
can I
person
finish
that
with a name,
is?
weirdo?
Do you
Are you
never? Do you never morally like morally? Do you think it's wrong to shame people about their appearance?
I think it's morally wrong. Absolutely.
You do? Then why have I seen you ask German lady to tug on her hair and to show everybody if it was a wig or not?
I thought it was an avatar.
Oh, but were you just shaming her about her appearance?
What? No, I wasn't.
Because I've seen you shame people about their appearance.
Answer your question, bozo. That's not what
Okay,
I'm
answer the
doing.
question,
Answer it.
therapist. You fake therapist.
I'm a fake therapist, really?
Yeah.
Look at that. No,
I
I'm
just
a
saw you go
therapist.
on about word salad. I saw you go on with a bunch of word salad on how Lyman's healthy for for continuing to fucking come back to us, right? Like you didn't tell her that it was healthier for her to like, you know, fuck off or whatever. You're a real therapist, aren't you?
Excuse me. No, I'm a real
I didn't
therapist.
think about
Have
that,
been for
but he's
many,
right.
many years. That's
Oh,
what I
yeah?
do professionally. Yeah.
So you don't
Exactly
just
what I
pull
do.
out like a psychology book and just read a bunch of shit to impress
No,
people
I
like
have
with
my
low
master's
IQs?
degree in clinical psychology. I got it in 1993. Now,
Oh, you're
ask
old
me-
as shit.
I'm old as shit. It must be very difficult to get a hard on by some blonde babe that's old as shit. 'Cause
Well,
you
who
do.
told you you were a
And you
babe?
talk
Ben
to me.
Ashworth?
I am. No.
Yes.
I'm a very beautiful woman.
Oh no!
So
Don't
Are
talk
you?
about Ben. Don't talk
I'm
about
sure.
him.
Yeah. Well, the sign of a beautiful woman is someone that has to keep telling everybody that she's beautiful,
Well,
isn't it?
you know what? I have
he's
no
praying
problem
early.
by telling you exactly about me. I
You look like the
understand
type of bitch that leaves the house in the morning with little pink weights
What?
and a tracksuit
Rex,
and a
get back
fucking
to the point.
sweatband around her afro.
By making fun of my. Wait,
Oh
are
my
you trying to hurt my feelings? That's the best you've got.
Is that the best you've got?
And then
Why
he
are you
goes,
shrieking at me? Why are you shrieking at me, woman?
Why are you shrieking?
Why don't you go make
little
breakfast
boy?
for your husband?
Rex, you know
Okay,
you're
why are you shrieking?
Why are you up at all hours of the night screaming?
Why are
No,
you up at all hours of the night, Rexy
I just
boy?
woke up. I got about a half hour to fuck with you, and then I'm gonna go to work.
I've got as much time to fuck with you, and I'm gonna fuck with you all
I'm
over. So
terrified.
You should be.
I'm
You're an
fucking
absolute
terrified.
idiot. You, my dear boy.
I've seen women like you at the grocery store.
You,
I tread carefully.
Bunches of votes that you see me any day, but you have not seen me.
Oh,
And if
okay.
you see
All
me,
right.
you
You're a
drive
fucking
me
female
and
Sam Hill. Just going on with a bunch of word salad.
whatever.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you babbling about, woman?
But myself.
over your
I'm
head.
very proud to be.
Dana.
You, on the other
Dana.
hand, are are a buffoon. You're an idiot.
Dana, why are you
The
sad
best
to
you
me?
have is you're and your name sounds
He's
like
done.
Danish. Ha 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 ha. That's what I called her. See how tough I am? I'm a mean
Dana,
guy.
can I ask you a question?
No,
Why are
no.
you sad to me?
because you're sad to yourself. That's what you
I
had.
didn't ask you, pig. Shut the fuck up. I asked her. Dana.
Go
You're-
get
Dana.
Oh my God, Rex.
Go
Dana,
get
why are you sad to me?
See, we need to get laid.
You know what? I think you are.
Answer the
I
question,
think
Dana.
you are a barbarian. I think you're an absolute low life barbarian who you can sit in your own
You
shit all day
barbarian.
and enjoy
You're a hypocrite.
trying to put down an intellectual, beautiful woman who could take you down in a
Well, who is that? Where's the intellectual? Please introduce me to her. Where is the intellectual, beautiful woman?
This guy is
I
a
wanna meet
delivery
her.
driver for something.
because I'm
Okay, can I ask you a question, Danish?
Degrees that you can't even.
Oh shit! I wear plugs.
Rex, get
Isn't
your
that
line.
funny? Having a job, getting up in the morning, going to work. That's hilarious. Dana, can I ask you a question?
Are you professional? Do you have any degrees?
Dana, can
I must say that was
There's
funny.
no
shut the
There's a
fuck
alarm
up,
clock
fatty?
going
I'm
off
talking
in
to
the
Dana.
shop.
You
Shut up, Piggy.
the fuck up.
Teenage
Shut up, Piggy. I'm talking to the fake therapist.
No, we're not. I'm not a fake therapist.
You are a
lowlife.
fake therapist. You just spew a bunch of word salad. We're supposed to believe you're a fucking therapist. Shut up.
Oh, you must be really threatened by my therapist.
I'm intimidated. Can I ask you a question?
You're showing your ass to everybody.
Can I ask you a question, Danish?
Danish.
Can I ask you a question?
Where's your balls?
Can I ask you a question?
She is Sam Hilling
Hey,
it up.
hey, Daniel.
Wow, you really
Hey,
hurt my
Darcy.
feelings.
Whatever your fucking name is. Is it healthier for Lyman to keep talking to us and to keep talking about us and to keep obsessing over us? Or is it probably healthier for her to fuck off and to never talk about us again and ignore us?
Okay,
Jamie,
what's healthier?
This guy.
Someone as
Answer the question, therapist.
Fuck you.
Answer.
Fuck you.
That was a very intellectual
Fuck you.
conversation.
You slimy, disgusting lowlife. Do you have a girlfriend? I doubt it.
No.
Who in the hell would put up with this piece
right?
of shit? Is he still here?
Probably lots of girls.
Oh,
Probably lots of girls.
wow.
Oh,
What
I
a
thought you-
disappointment to the human
back
race
on.
you are.
Wait.
Really?
A
I would
disappointment to the
literally
human race.
slap the shit out of you.
Rex,
You're a
don't
piece
have
of
to
shit.
take that. Come
the
over
way you
here,
treat
Rex.
Jamie and now me.
He's
How
pulling
dare
Ross's
you?
trick by removing
You-
him
you-
from the fucking
smoking
display.
crack,
You
You
know
are,
what I think?
you are nothing.
Just puffing a vape.
You are nothing.
He's a crack smoker.
Does he speak to women in the real world outside of YouTube this way? What a joke.
Yo, Dana
Or maybe
Dana
that's
Carvey
meth that
sounds
he's
like
smoking.
she's
I'm not sure.
legitimately
It's just pick me
77
up,
years old.
you know.
It's
I mean,
peach.
seriously, the best you've got is to say, do you
Dana
really think I'm a
Carvey.
fake therapist? I mean, is that true in your heart? Is that what you think, Rex?
Rex, you can actually
Rex?
unmute yourself, just so you know. Just let you know that.
Well, you keep muting me. You think it's
I know.
funny? You're
It's
not
just-
funny.
Oh, yes, I am.
Can you call
No,
her
you're
names
not.
again?
I've never
No,
laughed
she's
at
really
anything you
not.
said. I was actually
You.
wondering why people were keeping you around for so long.
She's really
You're
not funny.
such a bad guy.
The ones that was
Why
like.
do you sleep at night?
I just slept well, actually. I have a really
How
nice
do you
mattress. It was
sleep at
great.
night? Do you have a
That's for your-
soul? Because you
He
are
has a
you're
comfortable bed and
psychopath.
nice pillows.
The
With
way
hay
you're
and
You talk
trash.
shit. Your
Goose
whole
down
presence on
pillows.
YouTube is talking shit about people. You're about to
Good.
guilt shame me,
You know what? I'm
motherfucker.
gonna talk shit about you every time I see you.
Every time you're on YouTube, you're
Oh,
talking
she said
shit
it's-
about somebody,
God,
and
she
you
said
think
it's
I
on
should
That's
site.
feel
true.
guilty. Some
She said it's on
therapist you
site.
turned out to be.
Oh,
Your whole life on YouTube is talking shit about
What'd you
people.
say, buddy?
She said it's on site.
On site, yeah. Hell
Because you're a
yeah.
hypocrite.
Who's the same kind of
Oh,
therapist
there
I
goes
am, and she's
Rex.
not too far from where I live. I'm the same kind of therapist, and I have no problem pointing out evil people
Evil
like
people.
yourself. And the way you're talking to my friend Jamie and me, it's evil.
It's
And I'm going to tell
evil.
you every single
You're the good guy.
You're spawn of
I am the good
Satan.
guy, and
You
you're
know
not.
what it is?
Spawn of
Your
Satan.
moral crusades give you meaning in
Oh, she got him.
Is he going?
No, I'm
Yeah, Lyman
Let's hear
keeps
him,
muting
let's
me.
hear him, let's hear
That's
him.
what you need, Dana. You need Lyman to mute me.
no, I just
Look, you know what? You're making an ass of yourself.
thought it was
Yeah.
fun. You thought it was fun.
I thought maybe
Your pet
like,
pig needs to mute me to make you
I'm
feel
not-
better. That's how bad you're
Yo,
losing.
I'm legitimately
were mad
tempted
that
to go
you got
on it.
fucking
That's how
boner.
bad you're losing,
Van,
you
you should
fake
go on there.
therapist.
I think
No.
I think Hankenstein would like it.
You know, he's got a point down on.
Your whole life is talking about people.
Go, Van, go.
Britt, let him on, Jamie. I'm curious.
But are
No,
you gonna go Van and be reasonable? Like you gonna try
Yeah,
to like
I would because there's a course of action that I could take through logic where it would make them look like hypocrites.
Yeah, you should do that because it's easy. Because me and like Rex, we're gonna get drawn in. Bellen's usually the one who's really good about staying. I'm gonna stay completely calm and make my point. That Bellen is good at that, and Van, actually, you're the second best at that. So go ahead, buddy. You want me to get the link and put it in the private chat for you?
But then I don't.
Just snatch up the link and you can jump back in here when you're done. I'm about to put the lemon link where it is. Copy.
Look at you.
I
Look
mean,
at
you
you.
don't have
You're
to.
worse. You're worse than the snake in the Garden of Eden.
But somebody needs to bring logic to the situation, or we can just have it this little yelling
But
match.
how is there logic? How okay? Here's the beauty of this of all of this shit. There's footage. There's documented proof of hypocrisy. Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, up till tonight, I have tried my hardest to not go with the groupthink, to not agree with everyone saying, "Oh, Lemon." You've seen me say it. I'm like, I haven't seen anything that points to Lemon being a shitty person or whatever. Is if anything, she's been fair to me. I've been that guy. I've been the fucking kind of white knight motherfucker. But I've been also paying close attention to see if the inconsistencies that you guys point out, if they're there. And tonight was the night that it revealed itself.
Yeah. Well, it's in there. It's in the private chat if you want to go. But I want to hear Rex. I'm sure he's saying something hilarious.
Really? Did they teach you that in
You're
therapy school?
You're a barbarian.
Oh my god, he can't
Therapy
even say it correctly. Therapy school?
Whatever. It doesn't deserve proper attention.
So it's like
barbarian.
You gotta fucking
barbarian.
In low life. What's he doing? The best he's got is a loud mouth voice, and he's gonna say, "You're
Dana.
bad and you're a
Dana. Okay, I'll pronounce your name properly. Dana. Dana, can I ask you a question?
I don't know. Can you be a better guy?
Okay, can I ask you a question, and can you not trample over me, because you wanted to have an intellectual discussion here,
Then
and I'll have it.
buddy. Bring it. Because
Okay.
if you want to speak intellectually, I'll do it with you.
Okay, let's do it then. Then you need to tell Lyman to stop interrupting so we can talk.
Okay, there's no
Okay.
conditions. I'm not gonna sign off.
Oh, there's no conditions. All right. So you could just move the goalposts. Right?
No, you're not gonna. I'm not gonna.
Let me
stifle
ask
you.
you a question, and I don't want to be interrupted.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I'm here.
What's up, buddy?
Backyard, honey.
I said I'm going.
Yeah, go. Because Dana's about to go to bed. Go.
Bring it on.
Okay. All right. What do you think is healthier as a therapist? Because you are a therapist. What do you think is healthier? Is it healthier for Lemonade to fuck off and never talk to us and never talk about us again? Or do you think it's healthier for her to keep coming into our streams and to keep coming into our chat sections and to follow us around and to do 5 hours talking about us every night? What do you think is healthier?
I don't do that. I don't even do that.
I asked Dana.
Well, I can Dana.
I asked Dana. I'm sorry. I didn't ask you, Lyman. I asked Dana.
To her. If you want to have this conversation with me, you must not be abusive.
Okay, answer the question, Dana.
Oh my
Excuse
God.
me.
He comes in
Please
here
and thank you.
Okay. I'm going to
I said
answer the
please.
question on my own sweet time, but not because you command me to, Rex.
I asked you a question. Just get to the point.
Rex, just back off a little bit, Rex.
Not Jamie, you can't. I'm not doing
Back
You're
off a little bit,
filibustering.
Rex.
Oh,
Okay,
take
no,
Rex
guys.
out of your mess.
Guys, this is not the command post of Rex.
You're
Can't do that.
filibustering. Answer the question, milady.
Shut up.
No,
Rex.
you can't just go around and talk about people and do whatever you want and
No
don't think that
answer.
they're not going to stand up for yourself.
That's
what
why we
you're all
need
about.
Van in
I
there
asked
being
Dana.
nice. We need
Okay,
Van
I
in there
need that
being
too.
calm and nice.
Why don't you pound your chest while you're talking? Because at least be honest.
Well, are you attracted to
Why
Tarzan?
don't
Is that your
you pound
fetish?
your
That's how
chest?
old you are. You
Tarzan.
remember Tarzan? The black and white one, right? From the 40s, right?
Rex, I've been mean to Jamie. I've been mean to Dana. I call her.
Holy shit. What an old ass reference.
I'm mean.
Yeah, drop some Gilligan's Island shit too.
A masculine voice and say, big bad mean things to
Oh, looky there.
Oh, Pablo.
That's the
Pablo's here.
This is what we need.
We got a real therapist in the house, by the way.
Oh wait, no, is it the belly button? Oh my
I
god.
love it. You know what?
It's the belly button.
Actually, I love your
There's
French
no-
accent. I have to say, I'm a big fan.
I have to say, I'm just,
Shut up, Rex. God damn
I'm
it.
sexually attracted to anyone who's nice
You're
to
not
me.
6 years old, you piece of shit. Quit doing that.
What?
Oh, okay.
No, I mean, seriously,
If
Rex,
everyone
if you really want to ask me a question, you go, answer the question.
Dana,
You
shut
listen,
the
let me
fuck
take
up,
my-
you fucking whore.
Hey.
Rocky boy.
Stop, Pablo. No.
No, Dana will stop
No,
talking.
no,
She
no,
won't
no.
even- She wants to run in her fucking
No.
mouth.
No.
Who is that?
Okay, let me
No.
get
No.
a
It's
Okay,
Pablo,
let me
the
get-
therapist.
The fuck are you talking about?
A bunch of ass bites
Please.
on here. Don't let Pablo
Limon.
This is Van. This is Van Halen. This is Van.
Actually, I'd like to see Dana have a debate with a real therapist, Pablo.
Jamie, seriously, don't let Van Halen's belly button on here to help me vomit. Can't. No, you're not going to do it.
Why won't Dana please just be quiet?
Jamie, seriously, he's just screwing up the entire conversation.
I know,
At least
we're trying to have
a conversation.
Not Pablo. I need you to stop it.
Get rid of him. I'm not going to do this.
Okay,
not
stop.
going to do it.
Pablo, not Pablo, come back.
Okay, Dana, can you answer the question, sweetheart?
What do you want, big love? What was your question
Okay.
again? If you're going to pose it as
I
like,
just
is
asked you
this
the question.
or
You
that?
filibustered for a half hour. Do you want me to
If
ask
you're
it again?
ask me a question in such a way that you're saying, is it this or that? It's
Okay.
probably more nuanced than what you're.
Is it? Oh, it's
offering me.
nuanced.
Give us the nuance.
That's what
And
I said, my
please, for the love of Jesus
Is
Christ
it
in heaven,
healthier
give us
for
the
Jamie
nuance.
to leave us alone and forget
Holy
about us, or is it healthier for her to continue to behave
I
obsessively
think
the
it's
way she
neither
has?
nor. I think you're really putting me in a corner by the way you're asking the question. Why don't you ask me one simple question? Is it
No,
healthy
I
for
just
Jamie
did.
to
It
be
was a
with-
very simple question. Is
Well,
it healthier for her to
that,
go
I
away,
can say
or is it
more.
healthier
How is
for
that
her to
not
keep bugging
simple,
us?
Maybe for
Mary?
you, maybe
How
for
is
you,
that
Rex,
not a
but
simple
this is not how
question?
the world works.
It's
You don't.
Well,
two
how does it work?
choices.
Do you just keep nudging at us and nobody ends up smashing
No,
you?
you
Like,
are
I
nudging
think
at
all right.
people.
I'll answer the question. You ready? Okay.
Mm.
And this is the truth. I think that Jamie has gotten swarmed by a ring of very angry bees, and you guys have stung her repeatedly, and she's coming up for air. Excuse me, I'm answering from
I'm
time to
listening.
time to say, hey, you guys are hurting me, and you're doing it over and over and over again.
Because she won't
And
go away.
Stay
I'm
away
not
from the
gonna allow
beehive.
you to treat me or anybody this way.
But don't
And
you
so
think
I
she should
think
go away?
you
Why do
don't
we
get
have
your
to be
cake
attached to
and-
her? Like,
You
why
don't
can't
get
she
your
just
So
go
what I'm
away?
saying is-
You don't
what
get
I'm
your
saying
cake
then,
and eat it too, Rex.
either I can answer the question and you're really going to listen, or you're just here to argue without listening to me at all. I mean, I'm
I
willing
am
to listen to
listening,
you.
but you didn't answer my question. You're
I am-
filibustering with a
no,
bunch
no.
of word salad.
Okay, that's all you've got to put me down with is I'm answering the question with too many words.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get some ranch dressing for that word salad? Got any bacon bits for it?
Original. That's not original. I mean, seriously.
Come
that's the
original.
biggest complaint you have against me is I use too many words. Then you're
No,
not
you think you're gonna
you're not-
confuse me by saying spewing a bunch of bullshit.
I don't know why Van Halen's here. I don't.
Dana,
He's actually very.
It's
Rex
not
needs
Dana.
to leave.
Dana, in all seriousness,
It's
Dana.
my name isn't
Because
Dana.
Rex isn't going to calm her
I know.
down
I
at any
identify-
point. She's
I
upset at
identify
Rex.
as
He needs to
someone
get
who
out of there
calls
so
you
she can
Dana.
simmer
So,
down.
Dana,
Get
what I'm
Jamie,
gonna
Respect
ask-
his identity.
Jamie, I'm serious. I can't.
2020.
It's disrespectful.
Wow.
letting me
What is going on? What did he do? What did
Halen, come on, man.
Lyman, you got to stop kicking Van. You got to stop the
Well,
muting.
okay,
I mean, we're trying to have a
Rex.
conversation with Dana here.
I know you need your
I
wings.
answered your question to the best of my ability. You stepped all over my words.
You didn't
My
answer
voice is
shit.
going
You
down.
just spewed a bunch of
Okay,
word
you know what?
salad.
You're
I'll ask you again if that's okay. Can I ask you again? Corona. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Can I ask you a
you know what?
Can I
I'm
ask you?
yelling at
Can I ask
and
you
my
again?
voice is- Yeah, ask me again. Bring it on.
Okay, I'll try to keep it as basic as possible here for you. Do you think it's healthier for Lyman to go away and to stop talking about
pick a
us?
side, dude.
Or do you think it's healthier for her to keep behaving the way she is, to keep following us
Fucking
around,
kicking me
coming
out
to our
and shit.
chat?
Chill out. Everybody,
What do you think
need
is
to have
healthier, Dana?
self-control.
No,
Just
don't
chill,
do it.
Van.
Don't do
Just
that.
shut up and
I
sit
think
there
that
until
it's
it's your turn to
altogether a
speak.
very tumultuous situation.
Calm
I was
down.
And I
about to
think
just be fucking
so,
goofy
and I
and
think
funny
I
and
think
diffuse the
that's the reason
situation.
talking.
Dana is on your shit fucking blowing up. Like, why is she? Come on, I'm trying to bring levity to the
Yes.
situation.
Well,
She's over
Stop
here
kicking
fucking.
him, Lyman.
No, come on,
Okay,
don't do that
geez,
goofy shit.
why?
Don't do that goofy shit.
He's literally, I'm having a conversation with Rex, and this guy
No,
comes in
Dana,
and
you've
starts
talked. No,
talking.
Dana, honestly, you've talked legit
Oh,
enough.
shut
Like,
up!
let's.
My name is Dana.
Okay, just okay. Just say Dana, but Halen
Listen,
does.
lady. Listen, lady. Listen,
Halen
lady.
does bring a little bit of. He helps cut the tension.
He brings levity.
He tries.
Oh,
He really
okay.
is. Like he really is. He really is.
No, she doesn't
He's
know
a
that
good
Van's
guy.
about to
He's
hit
not
her.
here to
Van's
trash
about to
anybody.
hit her
I've
with the
had
fucking left.
Yo,
So,
D.
Dana, he really is decent.
D.
Okay, all right. What?
D.
Yes, yes.
He'll call
yes,
you.
yes.
That's a good.
That's fine. Whatever. Yes.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, thank you.
Fair enough. So first things first. What I wanted to know
I mean, I could ask you why you're sad to me, but that's just me being. That's
you're sad.
That's unnecessary. But really, no. But honestly, what I'm trying to figure out is why would it be okay for Jamie, not you, but like just this whole time? Why would you bring up Nary's situation is in such a manner, in such a light? That's she said that in confidence.
About it. No, she said that live. She said that live.
She said it live, but you're using it as a way to color her character negatively.
Because it is part of her character. Hello.
If you're gonna talk about her, like me stabbing her in the back.
You're telling me you've never done some crazy shit as a girlfriend, as a wife, as a whatever.
No. Have you chased somebody with a knife? What's this guy's name? Van Halen? Have you chased your spouse with a knife? Your girlfriend?
Dana, don't ask me stupid shit.
D.
Okay. Literally, you just asked that to Jamie.
No, I never asked Jamie. I said I'm talking about.
He's an idiot. I'm sorry. He's an idiot.
He really isn't.
He won't stop talking. Yo,
he really isn't. Like he really isn't.
He talks so much.
I'm telling you, he really isn't. Like I'm honestly.
Like he won't let anyone get a word in. Like stop shouting, dude.
He really is. He's not. He's a decent person.
Okay, but I'm only seeing idiotic behavior. I believe you.
Hey, Danish, do you think part of being a therapist is listening? That's a big part of being a therapist.
Right now. Am I your therapist? Yeah, I do.
No, you're a therapist, right? How come you don't know how to listen to people?
I'm not giving you therapy right now.
You just spew out of your ass. You just talk out of your ass.
When people do this to you, it doesn't feel so good, huh, Dana?
Let me just make
when
this
people
clear.
throw up what you do for a living, doesn't feel good.
Her and I that spilled something that was said in confidence was Nary.
Bitch.
Something that I told her in confidence that I never said live. She took it upon herself to let everybody know. When she did that live recently with the girl,
she was having a candid, innocent moment, and
she said something
that
I told her in confidence that my ex did to me, that I never said to anybody. So she was the one that did that.
That's not true.
I've never done that.
That's not true, Nary. You said
I
that.
never did that. Like she openly, she's talked about it every single live with Cosmic.
Okay, okay. Now, Jamie, I just feel like
what?
Like if blows are being exchanged, and it's hard to tell who threw the first one. If it really matters to you that this stops, even if you feel like you shouldn't have to be the one to stop, maybe disengaging and not using her fucking honesty as fodder
to Jamie, he's manipulating with you by saying her fucking honesty. You don't, Jamie. I'm sorry, honey, that you don't see. He is. I'm telling you, he is. His agenda is not kindness. His agenda is not to help you, Jamie.
Neither is yours.
First off, Dana. Now I'm gonna call you what you want to be called, Dana.
What I want to be called? Gee, that's kind of you to call me by my name. What a request,
Dana. Legit, you've had nothing but the fucking floor to ramble on. Please be quiet and listen for 2 fucking minutes.
Yeah, like actually, like Halen and I have had really good conversations. So like just
2 minutes. And Jamie, you know the conversations that we had recently about how you're handling all of this, and I feel like you're kind of going against what you said to me in those conversations.
Okay.
You agreed to me that I suggested to you that, hey, maybe falling back, refocusing on something else, somehow disengaging from this community would be the most healthy thing. It's literally what Rex was just trying to ask you normally just now, and somehow Dana turned that into him being fucking toxic. Get the fuck out of here. You just want to perpetuate the shit because it's something for you to bitch about on a live.
There's been
Jamie, you don't see what he's doing here, but okay.
All right. No, I see it. Like, but there's some things that I haven't even covered, some developments that have occurred, that have happened. And so like,
yeah, but you wouldn't have known about those if you went away. Like if you went away, time would have gone on and people would have forgot about you.
Like, see that you don't forget about anything though. You never, y'all don't forget about people.
You telling me after
we forgot about Rex
or anything, even in a real war. I know that's a little bit drastic to even compare it to that. But in a ceasefire, you really think there aren't little pot shots, little extra tremors that for that, like it just stops? No, there's gonna be a little bit of things said here and there because it's still a fresh wound. But what the mature thing to do is to ignore it And eventually, I promise you, yo, it's literally just psychology. Like, if you don't give someone a response, they won't fucking want to continue it.
It goes away.
That's the art of war. Okay, great. You know what? You're actually right, not Pablo. Okay, however, what's going on here is you're manipulating an entire Jamie. This
I'm
is
not
so
manipulating.
obvious.
Dana,
To say
Dana,
you're not
I am.
walking here.
I
Excuse me.
know I've not
Guess
been very
what?
respectful.
My
I know
turn.
I've not been very
Guess
respectful
what,
to you.
buddy boy? My
Buddy,
turn.
Fuck you, buddy boy.
Fuck you.
Goofy old bitch.
Don't talk over my words.
Do
and
you
say,
listen
"You
here,
know
sonny boy? I'm a therapist.
No, you're not. But I am.
You sat here for the last
No, you're
fucking,
not.
how long? 2.5 fucking hours?
That's right. And you come
rambling
on
on about this
insult
goofy
us
shit?
and
No,
show
let
us
somebody else get a
your
fucking word.
your rank belly button.
I'm trying to give
as
Jamie
though
some
we're
fucking
supposed to take
perspective
you
here
seriously
because
now
listen,
because suddenly
Jamie,
we're so looking at your
Jamie,
face.
mute her, please mute her for a second,
Jamie,
please.
don't.
Don't. It's her fucking live. Shut up, Dana.
Jamie,
Are you
get
fucking kidding me?
Jamie.
Dana stinks.
You stink, right? It's like, come on.
Dana, Danish, David, whatever your name is, you suck. You're not a good
Jamie,
therapist.
Oh no, you
You
really
suck
hurt
at
me
your
before.
job.
I must suck at my job.
People
wow,
pay you for
really,
that shit. People pay you for that service.
Yeah. You're
God.
Jamie. Let's.
All
You know
I'm
what?
saying,
We're actually
All I'm saying
hanging with.
Is why I have said I would not ever hire her as a therapist.
You seem to be
Jamie is
truly
manipulating you,
affected.
darling.
You seem to be truly. Shut the fuck up. You seem to be truly affected.
You're gonna hit me.
No, it's just.
Oh
it's
yeah,
just,
of course.
Please,
I'm gonna hit
You gotta
I'm on my fucking phone.
You've got to
stupid
manifest
fucking old lady.
victimhood.
Okay. Why don't you show your
He
teeth?
called her out.
Very
He called her
nice.
straight
You've
out.
got to manifest victimhood. That's how retarded you are.
have to.
A lot
you
of
gotta reel this
therapists
in.
end up being
You gotta reel
retarded
this in.
themselves.
You gotta reel
I've heard
this in.
that.
Absolutely.
You gotta reel this in.
Well, I think it's just where I don't
You
know.
gave her enough of a platform. I think it's fair if
I'm
you
retarded.
control your show enough to where she doesn't get to fucking interrupt and allow someone else to have some input.
You need to kind of let each other talk, right? I agree with
Let
that.
each other talk. What the fuck? She's talked for the last 2.5 hours.
Oh, I love what Incel Collector wrote. Ran out of females in his real life to verbally assault. Absolutely. You are verbally assaulting and think you can get
Incel
away with
Collector
it.
ran
Both
out
of
of
you are
females in
coming
his
on
real
here.
life.
What did you
And
call
Carl
what you were doing before? Before I came on here, were you taking the high road and not talking about me?
No, you're a piece of shit.
No, because
You're a
I feel
mean
like
piece
you
of
were
shit.
verbally assaulting me. You were being a barbarian. You were a victimized because you are
You're
big.
Dana, you know what the sad part is?
You know what's sad? Is you think you're pretending to be intellectual, Van Halen.
Dana, you know what's
When
sad
really
is
what
that you
are
actually
is
had
an idiot.
Mary was on your side.
An idiot.
Mary actually said something positive about you.
No,
Mary
she didn't.
said that.
Mary called
yes,
her.
she did. Dog.
Yeah, you
Mary
did.
said that you are actually truly an empathetic person.
So what? I am an empathetic
She
person.
gave you that fucking credit. She doesn't have to give you
Mary
no fucking credit.
I'm good. She doesn't have to give me credit. I'm giving Mary credit. I'm going to give credit where credit is due. I am an empathetic.
Yo, Jamie, if you can't see that this bitch is fucking pulling you into more toxic behavior, dog.
No, I mean, like.
Yeah,
and
Dana,
Rex
you're a bit of a
coming on here-
sociopath.
Rex coming on here and saying the shit that he said. I mean, it's like you guys never take responsibility. You never do. What you want is you want the problem to go away. So that
Then go away, stupid.
Then go
so that y'all
away.
can continue to talk
Then
about it.
go away. It's pretty
And then
simple.
circle back when you want to. You don't get to have freelance like
It's a
that.
tale told by an idiot. It's full of, oh my God.
I mean, that's what they want.
Everybody's an idiot.
They're idiots, so they can just talk whatever shit they want.
No, just go away and we'll forget about you. It's pretty simple.
Sound and fury
one
and
person that you've forgotten
signifying
about.
nothing.
Hold on.
You signify nothing.
This is the only thing that adds meaning to your life.
Rex.
Like, I could come on here and be silly, call her a pig, have a laugh. Data, this moral crusade that you do every day with all this shit, all the drama in your little shit community,
Let's just
this
have
is
a
what
fight
gives you
club
dopamine.
Okay, like right now.
This is your
right now,
self-actualization.
It's a fight club
Ooh,
right now.
look
Okay.
at these. Who are you quoting? Who are you quoting there? Who you're learning that theory from?
I can't pull up his name right away,
Oh,
but
you can't remember his name. It's just Psych 101. Did you take Psych
oh well,
101?
I don't pretend to be a psychologist.
No,
you do.
no, do I.
Yeah, but
Right.
Dana, sweetheart,
But this
you're
is what
quoting
adds meaning.
someone.
This is what adds meaning
Just
to
because
you,
Rex is quoting the
just
same.
the drama,
Anyway,
moral
meaning
crusading,
otherwise.
talking shit. You tell people that they're body shaming people, and then I see you make fun of German lady about her hair. You're just a
No,
hypocrite.
because I
You're an
thought
idiot.
German Lady wasn't a real person. I thought that was a cartoon, whatever
Oh,
you call
okay.
it.
I thought
No,
that was a
but
fucking
But
that
isn't that shaming her physical appearance?
no, because I thought it wasn't really her.
Oh no.
No, I just
So
answered.
there was no malicious intent behind that. You didn't mean to
No,
hurt her
because I
feelings
thought she
like
was
by
a
that.
cartoon, not a real person. I wanted to see if that was actually her because it didn't look like a real person. I wanted to see if that was.
You're just being
really
scientific right now. Nobody thinks that you were insulting her.
Human being.
Well,
She's
get
still a
what you
human
got
being.
in me, buddy.
Hold on. She's a human being, guys. Like, we're all like human beings. So
You're not a human being. You're a pig.
Oh, that's the other.
Rex,
Sorry,
shut
that's the other thing I wanted to
You're a
address.
farm animal. You're
Jamie,
literally not a
Rex,
human
Rex,
being.
Rex, pause. Jamie, that's the other thing I wanted to address.
so
That fucking
unintelligent.
your
Like,
accusations of groupthink, that's fucking bullshit. I was over there. There's two. No, that's fucking bullshit. When they were trying to say that German lady is a fucking dude, I was one of the. It was me, Cosmic.
Group think he really.
It was me, but it was me and Cosmic and a number of other dudes that were like kind of like appreciated there. That were like, oh, you know, she's come on, the guys.
Yeah, I defended her too.
Like, come on, it's like we were not over there trying to fucking. It was pretty much half and half. I'd say 50,
but you still went with the trial and everything. So that's
because it was a joke, and German lady was cool with it.
It's just funny.
But Helen
we spoke
really
to her privately.
believes.
See what you didn't see. What you didn't see is we spoke to German lady privately, and we're like, "Yo, German lady, we don't mean
That's right. In self-selection, Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Sorry, go on, Van Halen.
Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Like I learned that in grade 7.
No, you didn't, because you couldn't recall it when I just.
Because that was like fucking 20 years ago. But
Jamie, if you could just put her backstage briefly, and Rex, if you could just give me a pause.
Yeah, dude. I'll hold up.
Here's the thing: when y'all go
actually, I gotta go. I gotta go to work. But you guys have a good one. Take care.
Go ahead.
Well, not you, Dana. I don't like you, and I don't like you, Lemon. But Van, have a good day, dude.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, there you go.
All right, Jamie, hold. Now that whatever is riling up Dana, Rex is gone. Let me get a fucking word in, Dana. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let him talk for a minute.
German lady, we got her in the voice chat privately, and me and Kaz and a number of others. Ing was there too, and we were like, "Listen, German, like, and we know it comes off a little bit hard."
Send a message to who though? Question mark.
And we were like, "Listen, like, we're not trying
because
to."
I'm getting your
hurt feelings.
messages.
It's just fun and games. And we were telling her, actually, if it is that you feel attacked, don't just shrink. You're fucking funny. You have the power to come back with it and come back and punch us just as hard as we're punching you. So do that shit. And you know what she fucking did? She stepped up and fucked that motherfucker up. Helen shrunk within minutes. Not that Helen is a pussy, because Helen is one of the funniest motherfuckers that you will ever fucking come across. But he had to fall back because German lady stood her fucking ground, and it was only because we encouraged her to stand her fucking ground.
Oh, because it came from you. Your momentum. You made her strong.
Dog, I'm just trying to explain to you that we are not fucking the savages that you make us out to be, and there are things that happen behind closed doors, essentially, quote unquote, behind closed doors, that you would never know. That if you were to know about it, it would change your perspective on how savage we really are being. It's like, our idea of humor might not be your brand of humor. Okay, change the motherfucking channel. Go somewhere else. Don't pay attention to what we're doing. But what we do is we talk to the people that we need to talk to. We coach the people we need to coach. Like Rev was a little bit offended at certain things, and we coached him through that. German lady, we talked her through that. And now look at where she's at. She's able to take a joke better now.
Okay.
Because you taught her.
Are you still here, Rex? Or does he not know how to get
Are you
out
being
of here?
serious? Because you taught her, you gave her the power she didn't have before?
Halen,
German lady.
No. I'm not saying we gave her no fucking power. I said she has proven time and again that on her own, she is a brilliant and hilarious person. And for whatever reason, we just couldn't understand why are you shrinking from this. But we get it though, because it's like you're the target of it now. So anyone who's a target of meanness or whatever, mean humor, yes, it's fight or flight. So some people fight and some people fly. You know what I mean?
So
Flee.
why can't y'all respect that out of me?
What, that you flee? You don't, because you don't truly.
I didn't flee. No,
she fights.
What? Whoa, Jamie.
First of all, German lady.
Jamie, I've said on live that you give as good as you get. Don't say
that.
that.
You did say that
She
tonight.
fights.
I appreciated
that.
Don't say that.
No, but what I'm saying is that you don't understand like the messages that I've had with German lady and what she's been telling me and how this has made her feel. You guys don't get that.
Yes,
so
we
this
do. She's expressed that to us, and we were very sympathetic.
My
to it.
point here is
Okay, so
why
this
is
has
she
not
calling
brought her
out that
into a
German
good
lady's
place. I
been
mean, she
saying
was
that to
pushed
her
to the point
privately
where
if she
she
keeps people's
was
shit
going
so
to
private.
have the Discord shut down.
Yeah.
So I mean, and so, but why are y'all so able to accept that when I never once threatened to shut down your fucking Discord or any live or anything like that,
Jamie,
like she did?
Tonight was when I saw some shit that I didn't. Tonight on your stream, this particular one,
when Cosmic was sniping my stream,
was when I saw some things that I didn't think I'd see from you.
Like what?
Up till now, matter of fact, that's what I was trying to kind of arrive to, but Dana kept fucking interrupting. Up till now, I've been one of your few fucking champions in that goddamn Discord.
Okay, so how is tonight any different than any night?
Let me finish, please. I'm just trying to say that, like, I've been there saying, like, either I stay out of it, or I'd be like, yo, I try to say something that's positive in your regard, such as, yo, she gives as much as she gets. She doesn't run from a fight. All that shit. I try to give you as much credit as possible without making the people who I consider to be friends, like, without making them feel like I'm picking sides, because I'm not picking sides. I was not picking sides up till now. And then Dana, you do a live with Dana, and then all of a sudden you fucking bring up Neri's fucking history as if it's a fucking weapon. That's not cool, man.
Okay, so she can do that to me, and she can claim that I was sexually abused. No. Halen, no. On her first live back, you know what she did?
Okay.
Because
Neri,
I'm
do you want to listen to this, or you want to talk?
She wanted to say
we'll talk
that
about it after,
she
Neri.
thought I was sexually abused, and that's far from the truth.
Okay,
But
so she's
the
wrong.
person that did that.
So she's wrong about that. Let her be wrong.
Okay, but why can't I say something that she said multiple times
because
on Cosmic Live?
you're going against what you said you really want, which is to be left alone. If you really want to be left alone,
we're talking about y'all. We're talking about me, so I have the right. If y'all can do that, I can do that.
Okay, then you can't complain if you talk back about it. That's what it's one or the other.
Stand up for myself.
It's one or the
I
other.
can't complain.
I can stand up for myself.
Okay, so stand up for yourself, but don't try to color the character. It's like
I'm not
give you as much as you get.
Using Neri as a weapon says social distancing. Bravo, absolutely. That's exactly what you're doing.
It's like y'all keep using Neri as some fucking weapon. It's like you understand that her and I.
It's evidence of your behavior. She's evidence
so y'all are
to your
using
behavior.
her over and over again to fucking trigger me, to fucking bring emotions out of me. It's not cool.
Those emotions are called guilt. It's called guilt.
And Cosmic does it constantly.
It's called guilt.
And I don't even
Those
care about it.
emotions
But
are called guilt, baby.
Jamie.
Sorry,
But
Mary.
Jamie, this guy, I'm sorry.
This guy, I'm sorry.
You
don't know shit
about me. Actually a friend.
Fucking Dana.
You don't know shit about me, dog.
But Jamie, he's manipulating you, and I'm so sorry.
I'm not gonna allow that to happen. We're having a conversation.
Jamie, you know the conversations that you and I have one-on-one.
Yeah, like you're a friend, and I hope that it'll continue.
All I'm trying to say is tonight it brought a lot of shit into question as far as like what you told me last night when it comes to your desire to be left alone. If you want to be left alone, the best thing to do is remove your fucking self from the situation. Yes, there's still going to be people talking shit. Let them talk. None of it's true.
Oh my God, he's talking
They're
down
not
to
right.
you.
I know.
He's more wise than you.
None of it's true. They're not right.
Halen, I know
They're not
exactly.
right about you.
I know exactly.
You associate with really mean people, Van Halen.
Or even if they are right, do they
Can you
pay
hear
your
me,
motherfucking bills? Do they pay your bills?
No,
do
but
they
they're
put food in your mouth?
They're
put clothes in your back?
Platform that
Jamie,
get out of here, dog. Come
Jamie,
on.
hey Van Halen, you associate with assholes.
Dana,
okay
I don't want to hear your fucking goofy
Then get
mouth.
out of here.
You sound like a stupid fucking guidance counselor. You sound like a
Okay,
guidance counselor.
I'm not a guidance counselor, but I'm a counselor, and you are here schooling Jamie as though you have wisdom so above and beyond hers. Don't come in here and school Jamie.
As if I have wisdom to so above and beyond.
Yeah,
Jamie,
hold on.
come on with this lady, yo.
Hold on. Now let me
I belittle your intelligence, Jamie?
No.
Come
no,
on,
but
dog.
look,
Like,
listen
come
to
on,
me.
man.
Halen, stop just for a second.
No, man.
Yeah,
You let your fucking
I just think this guy's. I can't believe that this guy's come in here and taken over the joint.
What
You
you
and I are
can't
having
fucking
a great
what you can't
conversation,
fucking do, Dana,
and
is call me out my motherfucking name,
disrespectful
dude.
to me the entire time and making it as though he's coming in here as your knight in shining armor. He hasn't
Knight
been.
in shining armor.
I have been, and I will be, but I'm not going to be on with somebody who continues to just be
Then
disrespectful.
go. Then fucking go. The door's right
No,
there.
listen, like Dana is a really good friend of mine. You're my friend, Halen, and so, but I don't think either one of y'all understand that, and she didn't know that. But
I actually get that she's your friend, and what I've been trying to do is talk to you without her fucking interrupting, and all she's been doing is running her goofy guidance counselor mouth. If she would shut up for a second and let me talk to you and air some things out, she would see that I'm coming from an angle where I'm trying to be as dispassionate as possible.
This is abusive.
No, it's like, listen to Halen, you're coming in here though, and you're like standing up for Neri, and you're doing all this. And if you're my friend, you wouldn't
fucking hang
you wouldn't
him.
do that, because I know that
abusive.
you and
Standing
Neri
up for
haven't had the
Neri?
conversations that
How
you and
dare
I
you.
have. So again, I'm very confused as to why you're going to come in here and say anything about Neri.
Because you you demonstrated a little bit of contradictory behavior tonight. That's all.
No, I didn't.
You demonstrated a little bit of contradictory behavior, Jamie. That's why. This is so
They're very
condescending.
intelligent.
Honey, I don't know why you don't see that.
Ross, you wouldn't do that to
Condescending. Dana, you're the fucking queen. Hold on, Jamie. Give me a pause there. Dana,
Watch your mouth, buddy. Quit
fucking
using my name
condescending.
after the word fucking every single time you say my name.
Dana, you are the queen of fucking condescending. You will speak your very
true.
tone. It drips with condescension. Are you fucking
Because
kidding me?
you
speak to Jamie. You literally told Jamie. You tell Jamie on her own fucking stream what she can and cannot do.
Jamie, you and I are having a great conversation. He comes in and tells you you have to shut up while I'm talking to you. And you allow that, so he's really empowered by this. This is abusive.
Dana's the one manipulating
Halen, like, I don't even
Layman
know,
right
like,
now.
For fuck's sake, it's like, I need you to respect me as a person.
You think I don't?
But the way you're coming at me right now and in the stream, you're not respecting me enough.
All right.
As you would like Cosmic or Ross or even
Bingo.
All right.
You know,
Ross was getting on my nerves earlier tonight, and we
boy,
had a little thing, and then like whatever. But
well,
like
he will go
Ross
off
is.
with him, but yeah.
Well, I never go off with Ross. Ross is my motherfucking bro. But like Jesus
Exactly.
Christ, like,
There's the truth. He is your master.
I go
Why
off
would
on
you
Ross.
go against him?
I go hard on Ross.
I've literally told Ross to go give his cat a blowjob. I told Ross to go give his cat a blowjob. But how is he my fucking master if I told him to suck his cat's dick?
Stop acting like anything he says is the be all and end all of what you think and say.
That's actually the opposite of what he came in and said.
Is for you to be fucking entertaining and fun, and you're a double opposite.
Don't tell me what my point is to be entertaining and fun. This isn't about entertainment and fun. This is much deeper than that.
No, it's like, why is it that y'all can do this on your streams, but nobody else can do this? This is what trips me. It's like you guys can treat people like absolute trash. They can come on your stream and you can just pummel them to death. But yet, if
pummeling you to death, I'm trying to bring some reason to the conversation.
I know.
And here's what your Van Halen. Your tactic is to everything that Jamie says or I say that you don't like. You say it back as though you pummel them to death. I mean, you say it in such a way that you're like, this is what you're saying. Yeah, she's using her words and then you're throwing them back at her. You've been doing it to me the whole night, as though what I'm saying has no bearing or meaning.
Dana.
That's condescending.
Yes.
Shut up.
No,
Jamie.
It's being disrespectful. Like seriously, like just
and that's not going to do it.
There's no need to be sad to me. There's really no need to.
This is over. Ben's about to. He's in it. He just gave up.
Yeah, we don't need to be.
He's
like
about
that,
to sadden me out of this.
You know, it's just I don't.
There's like you. There are certain things that you knew that you shouldn't have known if you really didn't want. Like if you were trying to distance yourself, there are things that you were talking about tonight.
Now he's just not going to respond to what you just said. First of all, tell me I'm sad. You hear me?
Oh well, no, that's just something they say.
Yeah, no, but it's not okay. It's disrespectful.
No, Dana.
No, it's a phrase. Hold on, Dana. Like it is something that they say.
Dana, you come off very, very sad to me.
Honestly,
He's actually right now he's being silly. Whenever they say that they say that everywhere.
I'm not being silly. I'm being.
Okay, I know.
No,
But
yes,
he's
you are.
offensive.
Stop.
He's trying to get under my skin. He's trying to provoke us. He's being successful because he's pissing me off.
I'm not
Quit
pissing
saying
you
that
off.
to
I'm
me.
asking
It's
you a legitimate
disgusting.
question. I'm asking you a
Well,
legitimate
not
question.
legitimate, but
I'm asking you a legitimate question, and you're being really sad to me right now. And I
no,
really
it's
wish
like,
you
you know
would.
what I'm really sick and tired of is I'm sick and tired of people not respecting me like they should. And that's a problem.
Then go into spaces where you can find people that would respect you.
No, like that's not okay. That's not the answer either.
That is the answer.
What is the answer?
No,
what is
but
the answer?
If your friends,
what is
if
the
your
answer?
friends are assholes to you, stop being friends with those people. Stop hanging out with those people, and go hang out with new people.
And first of all, like I don't hang out. Okay, the
Talk
thing
to
is, listen, no, stop. But what I'm saying is that within this universe, there are people that I become friends with. Like you're one of them. Like Hosty, there's multiple people that I've become friends with, and that means that we're gonna kind of mingle.
They're not your friends,
and
Jamie.
and
they're not
like
your
Ross
friends.
and I, like we
They're not your
go
friends,
at it.
Jamie.
He's made it clear that that's not going to stop anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've got to elevate myself, and I've got to continue to stand up for myself, and I need to be empowered. That's what I need to be. I don't need to be brought down, and I don't need to be told that I need to go in the corner and just wait.
Not in a corner. Not in a corner. Find other ways to empower yourself.
Wait, you're telling me I'm the guidance counselor, and you've come in here to school Jamie as to how she should behave, and within a community of people who've been disrespecting her and actually trashing her.
Dana, I
and
am
you're
a certified
what
therapist.
she should do is that she should listen to all of
Dana, I've
your
been
guidance.
certified in France. My belly button was certified as a professional therapist in
He's
France.
just kidding right now, Dana. So don't take.
Well, I mean, so you can talk. I'm literally talking to you about how you're telling Jamie she needs to be in the right way, but the thing is you're not really taking her into consideration. Right. You're not being
Jamie. You know, any serious hold on. You know, any serious conversation that I to really have with Jamie about this, Jamie knows I wouldn't have it here. I would have it.
Well, I don't. I'm not witnessing that. Prove it to me, because I'm witnessing you.
I don't need to prove shit to you.
I'm schooling Jamie.
I don't need to prove
Jamie
shit to you. I'm the one that's got. I'm the one that's got the belly button that's got a fucking diploma in psychology. Are you kidding me? You're nothing to me. My belly button is more educated than you.
No, he's kidding right now.
He's French and sophisticated and classy, and way more than you.
Because what it gets kind of serious, and the next thing you do is you go into this ridiculous belly button talk. As though it's like I'm suddenly going to be charmed by you. I'm not.
You don't think my belly button's charming?
It's like here's the thing.
You know, would you like to be introduced to my belly button?
I don't think she wants to see your belly button right now.
I think she wants to meet Pablo.
No, I don't think.
Let her meet Pablo.
No,
let her meet Pablo
because
I'm not even looking. This was so good before this guy got on here. It was a great time, and
Dana,
I think
Dana, babes, Dana.
Shut up! Quit calling me Dana. Knock it off.
Let her just get her energy out.
Babes. Let me introduce you to
now, Jamie. Honey, it's getting late anyway. I'll talk with you.
I heard it. I heard it.
I can't have a conversation
I heard
with
what
assholes
happened.
on
I
here.
know exactly what happened. I know exactly what just happened there. Okay, yeah, good, yeah. You needed to leave.
Yeah, okay. All right, Diana.
Ooh.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Sorry, I know that you
let's
don't know
down
that
a little
like
bit.
he and I
let's
are
turn
like
down,
somewhat
he's gonna
friends.
Talk.
But so I know that was.
You know he's gonna want to talk. So if anybody wants to listen to Lemon, you might want to go.
And I don't want you to feel
switch
that way.
over.
So
because I know Van's gonna want to come in here and talk
with
about.
You. I think this guy.
What happened.
I mean, I have my own opinion. What
Oh, let me get them a link in case.
I'm distraught that these guys can come on into a really nice conversation and cause such havoc. I'm stunned.
And tell you like what you need to do differently. And it's like,
check this out, Cosmic.
Yeah, hold on.
And I hadn't even gotten into some of the shit that's happened. And
I know there's always something that no one knows about that makes things worse than we all know,
like
and you're justified. I heard it for 4 months. There's always something new behind the scenes no one knows about. It makes you justify it. I know. What's up, Mary?
Oh shit, let me think. I lost it. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Oh, she was talking about how we were having such a nice time, but she's the one that went when Rex in the chat was like, "Come on, buddy boy, and was coaxing him up on the panel and shit. And now she's acting like they just came in and fucked up the party.
Yep.
When
Oh
she was
my
the one.
god. Yeah, very good point. They just
He's back
bombarded.
He's back up with them.
Oh man. Okay. Shit. Okay. We gotta go back, guys.
Guiding her.
Why are you so upset, Dana?
I don't like you
Empowered woman.
at all.
Oh,
I think you're a manipulative prick.
Danny.
Why is she get so mad?
No.
Daenerys.
Well, that is a strong, powerful woman. So.
Okay, so my bad.
Oh, come on, Halen.
I don't know.
She said
Daniel.
something about why does
Dunkin'
he get so
Donuts.
mad that she's
I
an
don't
empowered
know what
woman
you
or
want to
some
be
shit.
called, but
God.
either way, yeah, I know.
What I
But-
want to be called?
Social distance.
You're an asshole.
Dana,
You're a total
your
asshole.
fucking name is
I don't demand that
D-A-N-A.
you call me by
Dana?
My name is Dana.
Dana?
Is it really that difficult for you?
Yes.
Dana.
Dana rhymes with banana. Let's try.
Dana.
You can do this.
Dana banana.
You're an idiot. You're total fucking.
I have no idea why that bothers her so
He's
damn
trying
much.
to be a
It shouldn't. It shouldn't.
It wouldn't bother
Jamie?
me.
Okay.
Wouldn't
He's
bother
doing
me
it on
at all.
purpose.
I'm not being a dick to you, Dana.
This is how he is on all streams, though. Just to be fair,
It's not fair.
Dana,
He's a dick
what is,
on all
hold
streams.
on. Dana. What is wrong with me saying your name by putting a different emphasis on a different syllable?
we have to respect people, and if that bothers her, and then that you need to respect that.
How do you identify then, Dana?
But she
It's
didn't give
Dana,
a fuck
like
that it
banana.
bothered Dana. She was being
Dana,
called a bitch
banana,
slut.
like Dana.
Dana.
It's
Dana.
not Dana.
Dana banana.
Stop. Just for once, can you just not take a trait and just trigger people with it? Just say Dana.
Do you understand? Like when you tell a funny motherfucker
To not be funny.
to not do a thing
He's gonna
because
do
it
it.
triggers someone,
All the
they're
time.
going to do that thing.
Yeah.
I understand, but no, this is my friend, and it's one request.
Oh boy. It's always
You
one
don't always
request.
have to trigger.
So say her. What? How do I say it again?
Well, can Van request that
Dana,
she
like banana.
leave
Jamie,
us
don't worry
alone?
about it, hon.
Leave. Van, get out of there.
Dana like Sanaa.
He's doing. Don't you see what he's doing? Do you not see this?
What?
I mean, even having a
Kaylin, we'll talk later, okay?
No.
This is disturbing.
No, this is like Dana is my friend.
Jamie, if you put me backstage again,
There
I
he
will
is.
fucking cry.
Wait, what?
Becky
Well,
P,
How far
he's too good at
behind are we?
triggering. Why don't you go suck his dick? Why don't you go applaud him privately? Because you enjoy him
Hold on,
triggering
Pablo, I'm
a
gonna let you
woman.
on, bud.
Shame on you.
We gotta watch this
Wait
though.
a minute.
You see this? Do you
No.
see this?
Look.
Okay, I'll leave you with that. You take care. Later.
Wow.
I don't know what.
Let's turn that down and let's bring Pablo up. Whoa. Like, no, not Pablo. Van, put your face up. God damn it, Van. It's not with the belly button right now. Wow. I'm gonna type that speaks volumes, Dana, in our chat real fast. Hold on.
Do you see this bullshit? She said for her to go suck Van's dick. What kind of vulgar, nasty shit is that? Who is she to say that to her? Oh, so-called friend. Oh, he is a fucking friend. Oh, okay. Go suck his dick. Oh, very classy. Very classy. Very good friend, right? Oh.
I agree, Pablo. It's just her friend.
This is not very healthy behavior for someone who's a so-called therapist.
Oh, no. See, now no one ever believes she's a therapist.
Professional therapist, my balls.
I believe secretly behind closed doors, all therapists are like that. That's my
secretly. She is a piece of shit. Like
exactly what I think all therapists act like.
Secretly, she's a piece of shit like me. She has nothing but lint in her fucking mouth, just like me.
Yeah, no, I said shaman, therapists, psychologists, they're all crazy, and going into psychology or therapy is a cry for help. You know.
In all seriousness, though.
Yeah.
You see that, right? Did you see that at the end?
Her telling you that's what she. What did she say exactly? I didn't. What did
She
she?
said basically she started getting upset um, that Jamie was giving me so much leeway. What she doesn't get is that, like, first off, again, that's not the place that we're gonna have the real conversation.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna have a real conversation with Jamie about it, it's gonna be privately in our own in our own thing, right?
Yeah.
So I was literally just there to troll Dana. Like literally 40%, 50% of the time, maybe more than that, I spent literally just trolling how she pronounces her name.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she kept letting it get under her skin. Are you kidding me? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
she's
You
a
didn't
fucking
see her and
child.
Helen DeKellar. You can't joke with her. She doesn't know how to go. At no point does Dana go, "Oh, I'm being trolled right now. Let me just chill out." Like that
Done.
would never come.
Done.
That it will never occur to her. She's
There's no
too.
there's no chill in her system. And that's the other thing. It's like, who are you to say being manipulative this, being manipulative that? But you're sitting there saying like, Jamie, if you don't do this, then I will. It's like you're
No. Yeah.
leveraging
She
your
kept saying.
friendship.
Anytime on these streams or anything like this, or within your life, really, your friends, anytime you hear the phrase, you're allowing this,
Yeah, exactly.
you're allowing this guy, that's actual manipulation. She was actually manipulating Jamie while calling you manipulating. Like, it was really weird. It was really bad. She's really bad. She's really terrible.
Yeah,
You want to check in on him? Or do you want to, does anything else?
Helen said, someone's saying my name. Helen, I did
Motherfucker,
mention
I
you.
gotta break in and tell y'all this.
Yes,
What
ma'am.
up?
What they say?
Now Dana is flipping the total script around and telling her when she was telling her, you know, it was okay to fight back and everything earlier. Now she's telling her to distance herself from y'all. Fucking what
Okay,
the
hold on.
fuck, man?
Let's
The
hear this. Let's hear
conflict,
this.
the conflict, the contradiction. Good God, it's unbelievable.
Okay, hold on. Let's listen to this.
I just always feel like I can fix people.
No.
Well, sweetheart, I know exactly how you feel. I have that same false belief. And the only person you can actually fix is you. And it
Oh my
takes a
God!
lot of
Shut the
sort of
fuck up!
tolerance of
Oh,
people
shut the
doing whatever they're
fuck
going
up!
to do that's bad. The only person you can change, the only behavior you can change is yourself.
Yeah, I mean,
I think you just
what
fixed
I don't
everything,
get
Van.
is just what really gets me is like why they can do the exact same thing and it's okay. But you know what I
It's
mean?
They're just
never
gonna
okay.
repeat the same shit
The
they've been
whole world
saying.
knows that.
Yep.
And quite frankly, this Van Halen knows it too. I
Yeah.
give him credit for his cunning smarts. He's a smart guy. And he's mean. And he's not your friend, even if he was charming as hell for an hour or
Wow.
two. What he just
Wow.
did to you was extremely cruel. And he put
Cruel?
you in the most uncomfortable position. What friend would
Hey,
do
cuz.
that?
I'm not trying to hear I'm not trying to hear like what you think I want to hear. Tell me the truth. Was I cruel to Jamie? Keep it 100. Was I?
No. You came in there
Not
and you were trying to be
at
reasonable. No,
all.
yeah. Take it
Not
from there.
even in the
No,
slightest.
no. Because
And
I'll
I would tell
overlook
your
things.
ass if I thought so.
Yeah, I overlook things that like let's take Rex for example. Rex really kind of did the same thing. He just kept saying stupid and fuck off and stuff. I can point out when Rex, I
Yeah.
go, Rex, you did a good job, but you kept saying stupid and stuff, and you kept, things that I know are gonna trigger them just by knee-jerk reaction. I'm good at calling people out. No, you weren't, dude. You came in there with straight up, and she, for whatever reason, it was Pablo and the belly button thing fucked it up, bro. That's what happened. You got off on the wrong foot with Pablo.
I shouldn't have led with Pablo.
Should.
I thought she would have let Pablo. I thought she would have let Pablo rock.
She's a hater, man. I'm
I
sorry.
thought she would have let. I thought she would have let Pablo rock. Like Pablo's just coming to. He's just trying to give some advice.
I'm deja vuing this whole moment right now. I'm sorry. It's just not. Now that I'm talking about it, it's getting out of it. This whole moment, I feel like I had a dream of it. Like,
yeah. I know.
Deja vu is
Doug.
so cool, and it kind of takes you back for a second. What the
but it also makes you feel like shit is meant to be happening. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway, hold on. Let's see what they're saying. No, you were totally fair. Let's see. But I don't know.
The last
Maybe
thing I wanted to do was pile on. I didn't want to make her feel like yet another RDAer is coming to fucking pile on and be fucking cruel to her. I wanted it to be Van, just the
Being,
dude is
I
coming to tell you, yo, reflect something back at you. That's
I
it.
think that you're even, fair, and honest. But hold on. I think Dana might have a different opinion.
But you don't need to come around and like manipulate me or, make me out to be a bad person like that. You know what I mean? Like that's the part that's just stupid and ridiculous.
I'm not sure who was he. Okay, I'm sorry. My voice is shot because I was yelling at that Rex bozo. But I can tell you this:
Could you imagine her husband? Sorry.
when somebody starts to though, it sounds like I'm doing it to you as well. But I don't think I am. I think what this guy was doing is he came in between your friend and you, and you felt uncomfortable because I'm going, hey, I'm still here, Jamie, I'm still here. And he's saying, shut the fuck up, Dana, what's your name? So he's being blatantly mean to me to make you feel uncomfortable. And then schooling you as to how you need to be when you engage with other people, as though you don't have knowledge or skill, and you do. You have you have it all. You're doing just fine.
Right.
And you're going to make a lot of mistakes just as we all are.
I'm
But
not
for somebody to
schooling-
come in
I'm
and
not trying to
command
school
how you are to be, that's a red flag.
Right. I hear you. And I see
She,
that.
she convinces Jamie that she can't fucking think for herself, dog.
I don't know.
Absolutely.
I mean,
honey, don't worry. You're a lovely person.
Oh, good. Thank you, Dana, for telling me
What just
that.
happened wasn't lovely. And I was about to go,
Oh,
okay,
no, is she
I'm
gonna cry?
really pissed off. I'm not pissed off at you. I can't stand this guy. Both those guys came in here
Oh, I
and they
want to go
junked
back
up
now.
the place.
I want to go back
They,
now.
so they threw their human feces all over the walls. And we're all
You
going,
threw shit on the wall.
they're throwing their shit.
See, Van, hold on, Van. See, I think you came in and were even and fair and honest. Dan, on the other hand, she thinks that you threw your shit on the wall. So
You know what's funny? What's sad is that if anybody threw their fucking shit on the wall and threw a tantrum, it was the fucking 75-year-old guidance counselor who was fucking screaming her goofy fucking wig off. Like, what the fuck? You were the one that was bawling and screaming down the place because so scared to let somebody get a word in because she could tell that what I was coming with was logic.
I think so.
Here's
Neri,
the thing, though.
yeah.
Here's the
Go ahead.
thing, though. Is she says that y'all came in there and fucked everything up, but she's the one that was playing back and coming back at Rex talking about, come on up here. Come on up here. Come on up here, buddy boy. What the fuck, man? You invited the shit. If shit got thrown all over the walls, you told somebody to come in and throw shit on my walls. What the fuck?
But here's the thing that fucks me up, Neri, is like, why is she so... Why does she feel like she has a right with your... I'm not saying... Listen, she was right? She did bring up a point that I hadn't thought of. That, like, because you said it on a live stream, you're putting it out there for consumption, and thus you don't control where it goes from there or who, whatever, right? But, like, there's also a type of etiquette that, like, is understood. But I don't have to tell Cosmic. I don't have to ask Cosmic to keep my stories that I tell him to himself or that I say on his stream. If somebody doesn't watch the stream and doesn't know about it, I don't know how to explain it. I know I'm kind of stumbling over my words, but like my point is, like, there's an etiquette that you understand when someone's being fucking open, and you don't repurpose it. You don't fucking recycle it and reshape it into something to make the person look bad. Especially if they're telling the story in such a way that they already understand that they fucked up.
They're being candid about it and being honest. No, let me get no, hold on. Let me iron out what I kind of feel like Van's getting at. And here's the difference: is yes, she is right on the whole like artistic thing, but it's almost like a hallmark, or it's a artifact of her behavior or her character ultimately. Because guess what? I've told really candid stories on air before, and I would expect someone like Misery to find those candid stories and use them against me as a weapon. But when you do it to someone who is like your friend, like it's almost like, damn, you're shitty. You took your friend's personal story. Like you might have a disagreement about a topic. You might have a falling out over a single situation. but you took like your history with this person and things that they shared. Like it's more egregious. Like if Misery was doing it, that's pretty bad. But if Helen was doing it to me, it's worse because Helen's like my friend.
You trust them. There's trust.
Even if we're fighting and mad at each other, it's like, damn, you really went dirty low. And you're supposed to be the moral high ground. I just want peace. Why is everyone being so vile? And then
I'm an empath. I'm an empath. Here's the thing though, man, the thing is I don't even care. But the thing is the only problem I have with it is she's trying to distort it and weaponize it to her own benefit to paint me as a bad person. Because she has nothing else to use against me. That's the only issue I have.
Hold on, there's a really important question I have to ask to Neri, because something that she said to you. And it was so funny, and I'm glad, Neri, I don't know if this is all correlating. Things got connected into my head when it was going on. And Neri, you're going to want to answer this, and I'm surprised you didn't. Okay, Neri, because you kind of prophesied that something like this was about to happen. Her argument against Van for taking your story and repurposing it is she claims that she told you a story about her life in private and that you retold it. But I feel like you almost covered yourself when you told that story, saying, no, she told this on air. Like, do you know what I'm saying, Neri?
Okay, here's the thing.
What is she talking about?
Okay, let me explain that. Yes, I did bring up something that she had told me in private, but not until after she had already told the damn story on a live. She went public with it, and I never said nothing, talked about it at all until she had made it
Start
public.
talking about it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. And you weren't doing it to like malign her maliciously. Like you were doing it.
The only reason I brought it up is to point out her hypocrisy.
Yeah,
she was bagging on, giving everybody else hell, calling it about their mental illness, like Nikki, and fucking with Nikki, saying Nikki was a psychopath and was on lithium. And that's why when she finally brought it out, I was like, okay, motherfucker, let's show your hypocrisy here about you saying that you have mental illness, but yet if somebody else says they have mental illness, you're going to talk shit about them and use it as a weapon against them and fuck with them. But yet it's okay if you have mental illness and take medication, but everybody else is crazy as fuck if they do, and they should be fucked. That was my point.
So you didn't go ahead.
I was just saying, the only thing I was trying to express to Jamie without fucking banana fucking interrupting was if it is that the thing that's tantamount, the most important thing to you is not being hurt anymore, right? Why observe it, right? You're saying, oh, but they're still talking about me, still talking. Okay, yes, it's not nice that mean things are being said about you behind your back, but for you to know about it, you have to go seek that out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you ignore it and you don't give it power and you don't know about it, it can't hurt you, can it? Right? And then
her chat it's not her chat or a YouTube thing. It's her, because if she just came on and told her chat one day that she wasn't going to talk about RDA anymore, they were probably happy, because they want to get her to get back to, or to move on to whatever. I think so. She definitely is volunteering to do this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm yawning. It's already 6 over
You're
here.
You're good.
Neri, okay, let's just see what they're talking about. Let's see what Van has left in his wake. And shit throwing on the walls. Van, he threw shit on the walls. Go ahead, Dana.
And they're not welcome to, like, even though they welcome everybody. I don't understand it. And it's so frustrating and it's so infuriating. And they need to be consistent, and if I come and if somebody challenges me and I go against them, they need to respect that two people are going against each other, but they don't need to like gang up like they did to me. That's not cool. There's nothing respectful about that. And so,
Oh,
and they can't go
another,
around and
another
dictate what other people
hypocrisy.
do or
I've
tell
seen her
them
involved
to
in
go
gang
away
up on people.
so they can keep talking about them.
Remy, I'm going to suggest that the reason Jamie, and I could be wrong, gave that guy the time of day is because Jamie has perceived this guy, Van Halen, as being her friend. And so when that
How
happens with a
condescending
lot
is
of people,
that?
it happens with
How
me, we
condescending
don't
was that sentence?
sort of, we're not on the lookout
Extremely.
for this isn't friendship. You know, we're going to give them some like, oh, he's goofing around. Oh, we do that with people who we have befriended. We allow for, you know, goofy talk, playful talk. Jamie,
Yes, ma'am.
Look at Carla Ray's
saw what he was doing as clearly as
Spot
I
on.
did. Not that I can see through people better, but I'm not invested in him the way she is in a friendship. So I was seeing what he was doing from my perspective as being mean, and she didn't, because she sees him as a good guy, and she's had a good, you know, connection with him. So that's pretty simple to me. It's
Yeah, I mean, like
How insulting was
we've
that?
had multiple conversations on the phone, and you know, but no, I mean, I can see, like, I'm not cool with what he did. You know, I'm not cool with it at all.
Yeah, I mean, social distancing, I know you don't get along with this person, but said RDA will be so proud of him. That's exactly right. That's his intention. It's subconscious, this Van Halen,
Is
but he wants the
subconscious?
approval of the big bad RDA
I want the
top,
approval.
you know,
Hold on,
top-notch
please
guys.
pause.
I mean,
And the
Please
way to
pause.
do it is to
Please
come in and
pause,
fuck
dog.
with Jamie's life.
Hold on.
I think that he does.
Yep.
He
Hold
does
on.
care.
Hold on.
Come on.
Overall, but like, I don't know. I think it was because he came from Cosmic Stream.
Okay, so she's claiming she tried to
The fucking approve. She's trying to say that I. This is infuriating because while if I find someone funny, I do want their validation of like, oh yeah, you're funny too, Van. You know, that makes me feel good. But at the same time, I don't want your validation at the expense or by compromising myself. You know what I mean? And like I told you, up till now, y'all have not hated, but like y'all have been very open about your position on Jamie. Very open, very, very, very open. And my position, you know, cause I don't jump in with that shit. I stay out of it. I fucking let that shit rock. Once the wave goes by, that's when I jump back in the water and I play with you guys. Is that true or not?
Yeah, you're always that way.
I don't fuck with that shit, man. But it's like, and it's only strictly because I'm not one of those people who are gonna just be like, oh, everyone hates this person? All right, then I hate them too. It's like, nah, man. I've never been that person. My opinions about you will be formed by how you treat me.
No, I heard what Jamie said afterwards. She says you're just doing it because you're over here on this stream with me. You're trying to get the approval of me as one of the boys.
One of the boys. Listen,
you need my approval.
I don't know how you're gonna take this, cause, but I felt like you and me have given each other approval well before tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Well before tonight. I find what you say to be intelligent, funny, and poignant, and you know, I would assume that the same thing and vice versa, right?
Dan is calling you out right now, live, Cosmic.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Oh,
yeah, you know I love you,
do your thing. Do your thing.
Cosmic, you're a jerk. In every respect,
you're a jerk.
You're a jerk.
You're a jerk.
Nobody
You're a jerk.
respects
Jerk.
you.
Jerk.
And I mean,
nobody looks up to you.
You're a
You're
jerk.
seen as an absolute joke. Your words are idiotic.
No.
Jamie, please don't let Dad run off your last RDA supporter. That is poppycock.
What? Who said that? Oh, please.
Okay, it is absolute poppycock. There is no such thing.
That there is horse
Moron,
feathers.
you shit for brains.
What an old lady
An
term.
RDA supporter.
It's like, look, he comes constantly into my streams and does this, you know, and so that's fine. You want to do that, then I'll answer back. But don't tell me to leave. Don't ask me why I'm here when you are always here.
You're
and
talking
when
about
you are
us.
always talking. It's like,
you're talking about
so
us.
shut up with that shit. You know what I mean? Stop saying, well, why are you here? Or, just go away. It's like, no, motherfucker. Like, if you're gonna talk about me or you're gonna be around, then I'm gonna answer to it. And that's my right. Period. End of story. Like, stop making a big deal of all this shit. I don't understand it. Y'all are all about fighting things out. Then let us fight it out. But stop doing this trolling bullshit, because what it shows me is you have no respect for me. Absolutely no respect. I don't appreciate that fucking shit.
Damn,
So try coming at me with a little bit of fucking respect and human decency, you piece of shit. Thank you.
Jenny, I apologize for shouting at you.
Can I please just say, ladies, tell me how you really feel.
Confusing, and
you know why? Why do you think it's gotten so confusing? Because the guys.
Oh, by all means, for sure, yes.
Right. And then they're trying to
and
shame.
I get why
they're trying to shame me into standing up for myself. They're trying to shame me.
You know who the slimiest one of all is? Cosmic.
I know.
Because Cosmic shows himself to be such a good guy.
Yeah.
Such a good guy who heals other people.
Yeah.
And then turns out to be the wimpiest one of all. Sad to
I
me.
use other people.
Sad
I
to
sent
me.
Rex and Van as my errand boys.
I mean, it's just like, if I'm going to have the balls, if I'm going to have
Puppet Master
the strength
Cosmic is back,
to
baby.
face you guys and stand up for myself, then at least have that respect and stop doing this bullshit. Because all you're doing, I mean, you can't tell them,
We're not shaming you for standing up for yourself. We're shaming you for making yourself a perpetual victim.
Start making things a tad bit more productive.
Most people won't buy into that. Blue Topaz, stop psychoanalyzing and being mean to people, Dana. Blue Topaz, you are the meanest one I have met. I'm going to say it again on YouTube. Everything you're saying, I'm not going to respond to anything you say ever again. You're too vile. The way you treated me that day was disgusting.
Oh my God, vile.
I wouldn't treat anybody that way in my entire life, ever. No matter how bad they were. You're an awful, awful, awful woman. So don't talk to me at all. Just leave me alone for good.
For real.
Well, I'm glad you got that off your chest, Dana. Anything else?
I don't know why Jenny Jin Jin writes in all caps. I don't know.
Well, because she can't see very well. But thank you for making fun of her.
It's like everybody's like, it's funny because everybody's just coming at me now, telling me what I need to do and what I need to not do. And it's like,
Well, that was
listen, Cosmic coming in here should be like a no-go. Never allowed again. He's been the biggest backstabber of all because he came in showing that he was the best guy ever to everybody.
I never did that.
He calls himself a shaman.
I said I was
so he's
awful
the
and I ruined the show every day.
I'm not your therapist. I'm not anybody's therapist on here, and I'm not providing psychotherapy. So if Blue Topaz says I'm psychoanalyzing anybody, well, that's her problem. She can't handle my smarts. Too bad for her. Bully for her. On the other hand, I'm not calling myself a spiritual person. And if I did, I would have to walk the earth as a good person and only good. But I'm human.
That's not balanced.
And
Being only good isn't
people's
balanced. That's extremely unbalanced.
And their character and their soul, and drag them down to a painful
In fact, it's
place.
the opposite of balance.
The
it's
way
being only on one side.
Cosmic.
Right.
You are the biggest hypocrite.
Not hypocrite.
And you look after the approval of bullies.
No.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing.
I have my own opinion.
I chose to come on your fun panel. That was Wendy's panel, and I was invited up there. And how dare you know what, Blue Topaz? Go wither away. Somebody throw some water on her so she melts.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Wizard of Oz reference. It's a very young hip reference.
KFC, which makes me believe
Y'all don't realize, y'all don't know
somehow.
Blue Topaz probably, but Blue Topaz cannot stand Dana.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I see her in the chat really going in.
Are being the biggest dicks and jerks and assholes in the world to a person. to a woman, a single mom of 4,
That's
that
right.
went through the
I'm a
darkest
single mom of
period.
3.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the darkest period of her life, and they couldn't understand that, you know, she's not a
Sweetheart,
bad
honey, we were
person,
trying to help you with
but
misery.
that she just needed a little grace and a little support.
We
That's
gave
it.
you a lot of grace,
But it's
and we gave you a lot
that
of
she didn't do anything
support.
wrong to them.
Okay, I'm
No,
sorry
you
to
proved that
go
you
off
were
this, but
a
this asshole, you chose to drag stuff up. No, I chose to try to make amends with you. You idiot. That's dragging stuff up. So you want to that's just bullshit what you're saying. I chose to try to make
Blue is
amends
the
with
Dana
you
Slayer.
for having only kind of argumentative conversations with you from a long time ago. I tried to make it right that day. Yes, you are the meanest person around.
I like when
And
Dana makes
I
the
want
show about
nothing to do with
herself
you.
and
Go
she starts
find
talking to
other
people in the
people who
chat.
put
I
up
love
with
it when she does
your
this.
cruelty. I'm not one of them
Here's
ever.
the funny
Never.
thing: is Lyman was pulling the damsel in distress thing, but she
Sorry.
put her damn self
Honey,
in
listen,
distress.
it's crazy late.
I can't believe they would come up here.
I don't want you to think. Look, you remind me so much of myself, and I can see you more easily when when stuff is happening to you that happens to me and I can't see myself. So that's we're lucky we have each other.
Yeah.
Just you know,
That's
this
why
blue toe
they get
passport,
along,
whatever.
if
Okay,
they
I'm
are
not going
so
to talk about
similar.
That's not a
awful.
good. That's
Anyway,
not a good
this kind of
thing.
stuff she
Lemon.
said about me was just wow. Okay, I've never felt so misunderstood in my entire life. This guy Rex, Jamie, never, ever, ever allow him into any part
This
of your
is just
life.
great. I
He's
love
the
all this.
most abusive guy, and he's showing it. He's an asshole. So I never let him on. That's my 2 cents. If you're willing to listen, and if I were you, Jamie, I would take his vicious advice and I would stay the hell away from the most disgusting people that you've ever met during your hardest time in your life. They treated you like dog shit. They'll do it again. And they'll do it to everybody they interact with on purpose.
Sorry, Neri.
I would never let them on my stream, and I would never go to theirs.
Sorry about what?
Well, we destroy everyone we come in contact with, apparently.
Oh.
I don't know.
Funny thing is, y'all fucking rode real hard for her and surrounded her with a fucking bubble of
and Van
protection,
Halen's
So
and
much
fucking went
support.
after people to an extreme that they didn't even fucking
He's saying he's
deserve and was
apologetic.
unnecessary.
True.
But yet,
True. Very true.
Well, I'm
but
open
here's the
to
thing.
I mean,
We did do a bit of that. What's up?
Yeah, but here's the thing. So I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, and y'all, she fucking she pushed everybody. She pushed all of us away with her bullshit. Y'all were
Yeah.
ride or fly for her fucking ass, and then she
Push us
fucked it
away.
up for herself.
Yeah, it's not at some point. It's not everyone else. There's a reason she's only sitting up there with Dana, and there's a reason you're here with me. There's a reason you are here with me, and the reason. Oh wait, we gotta turn it back up.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, bring him up for a minute. I'm curious to see what if his word is good.
I just came up here to say, back there, please let me up. All right.
And he's in the backstage.
I don't know what happened.
He got a lemon stream to tell me he was backstage because I had the.
Does he know he was being heard?
I don't know.
Man, I love you for that. I had the other screen pulled up. I was watching it from YouTube. I wasn't watching the StreamYards page. I was watching YouTube.
You're right, Vintage Red. There are better
It's
men to
fucking
flirt
hilarious.
with. I enjoy flirting. I think
that
flirting
was
is healthy,
fucking
but I don't think I was flirting with this dude. No way. Ugh.
No, I mean,
that was too good, man. Props on that one.
That was fucking brilliant, man.
I mean,
I'm
good point,
sorry I didn't see you.
Cosmic.
It was fucking
I
brilliant.
just, you know, I'm
Good
navigating.
Hey, Cos, I'm backstage. Can you let me up?
But I need people to let me be me, and And yeah, that's about it. And this whole thing, like, I am a really strong person, and
No, she's not.
but I have a big heart.
Yes, you're a very good person.
Selective.
But
You're
also,
a very strong person. You have a very big heart.
And
But
I'm
you're a person, and you are just like I am, flawed, and sometimes make errors in judgment. We do it all the time, and it's forgivable. You're constantly coming back and trying to make it right again. So I admire you tremendously.
Oh, I mean,
I
like,
admire you tremendously. You're reaching for what is good and what is right and what is kind, even when you lose your temper.
Bullshit.
I identify with you incredibly. So, and I love me and I love you because you're trying to do what's right, and you're not always going to get it. Neither am I. Nobody is. We're going to goof up a lot and then try again.
Well, and it's like, and I just need, this is what I need people to do, is just respect me for me and my decisions.
Put some respect
And
on my
even
name. All
within,
three of
'cause
y'all.
even within RDA, it's like, because they can be, a lot of them can be like micromanagers and like so
Hey guys,
controlling.
respect me.
It's unbelievable, right? But even when, like, I mean, it's funny because, like, believe it or not, Ross is not even that controlling. He really,
No, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
He's not.
Yeah.
It's like, and he makes he made it clear, because I think there was, I mean, people that were like, you know, like some of the, I don't know, some of the guys do, but some of the girls were probably like, why are you like having her on your streams and stuff? And he was just like, well, that's the way it is. So get over it, you know? And so, and the thing is that it's the people, it's the group that makes it so way more toxic than it needs to be. Like I said, if Ross and I have it out one-on-one, I mean, but when you have like the horde, like just
It's entirely different. The group think, group horde mentality.
So it's like, okay, motherfuckers, like, just back the fuck off.
She has been
And
involved in
allow
gang up
things to be
people.
what they
Like
are.
Tom Mark
And
came
it's
up
like,
on
and if I want to stand up for
part of the
myself,
gang.
or if I want to be, if I, you know what I mean, then allow me to, and give me that respect and back off. Like, and don't ask me why I'm here or there, because they're here as more than I'm, you know, just as much as I'm there. So, and you know,
That's
these
because
were
people
a
like
lot of these
us.
were friendships,
Whenever darling
and
Nikki
we're
lets
kind
me
of
on
trying
her
to navigate
stream,
through all of this
she's
shit.
not making
And
fun of me.
and
When
so,
Hostbusters lets you
and
on his
hopefully
stream,
there's going to be
he's
healing.
low key making
So,
fun of you.
and whatever that looks like, it's going to be just like with, you know, we never know, but people just need to back off. It's like literally Ross.
Look, Jamie, if you're friends with that guy, I'm not going to go away. I don't, I'm not going to even look down on you. You'll see something in him I won't see, and that's okay. Don't you think?
I mean, you know, I mean, yeah, but it's like at the same time, he better get himself straight. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to call him a friend if he doesn't. So, but because the whole thing is that, you know, bitches, people are gonna fucking respect me, period. Like, you know, and so that's, I don't know, that's the situation. I don't know.
Oh, she's doing such a good job of getting respect.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I get it.
I don't get it. I didn't understand it at all.
They locked me out of the house accidentally because, okay, I'm in the cabana in the backyard. All right. I get it. Life is very complicated.
Yeah.
And just when we think we have, you know, figured out, you know, something incredible, we lose our way again. We all do. Jamie, we all do.
Well, and you know, and then like I said, there was a situation where, and it was somebody from there, and I don't know, I don't want to get into it right now, but I'll address it later. But you know, it's just shitty stuff like that that's happening all the time that a lot of people don't even know. But yeah, I mean, I think at least we're ending this on a very calm, collected note.
Oh, I'm glad everyone's happy.
Yeah, and it's like, it's just people lit people be who they need to be, and let me be a strong woman and stand up for myself.
Because strong women have to ask.
Question me
Being
about
a
it.
strong woman.
No, strong women need to
come in here
ask
and
to
tell
be
me what I
strong.
need to do,
Mary, they have to
when you're
ask
not
to be
doing
strong.
it yourself, and allow, if there's any chance of growth or healing, allow that to happen. Don't get in.
I agree.
Don't get in the middle
No,
of it.
you
and
shouldn't
don't
want to be a part of
controlling
us though,
and
because we go
triggering
too
and doing
far
all
and
that
we do
fucking
the
bullshit
terrible things to people.
and stuff. It's like, just allow the situation to be what it is. But fuck, for Christ's sakes, like, Jesus, have an ounce of respect for me.
Yes, that's right.
Jamie, you deserve no respect.
I agree. I know how you feel, sweetheart. I know how you feel.
And I don't want anybody judging me because like I said, there's people within this community that I enjoy, and I
A life
will
without judgment.
be around and streams, and I don't need anybody judging me for that.
Yeah, well, okay, fair
You
enough.
know, I need people
Nobody.
to respect me for that and allow me to,
You're
like I
making a
said,
fair request.
work through this and deal with the things that I need to deal with.
Yeah, it's everyone else. I agree.
You know, yeah.
Well, here's again my
Cosmic, look at True Crime Poon Slayer's last
Remy
comment.
just said, Jamie, no offense and no disrespect, but why do you care? I think it's what I would suggest, Remy, is that understand that she does care, and it's complicated. It's not black and white. She's trying to impact, and I relate to Jamie in so many ways. She's trying to improve upon other people who are being cruel, and she's trying to help. I believe, Jamie, tell me if I'm wrong, she's trying to help make change for the better, to change the way people are being treated. And
she's doing a terrible
it's a very
job.
painful cause, and it's lonely.
Yep.
And Jamie's like me, I get it. I've done that my whole life.
Martyrs.
So
yep.
Well,
Saint
and these are
Jamie.
friends, and it's like, what? Who cares? I mean, I can be where I want to be, and like, so I don't need to be judged for that. I don't need to be judged for that. And they're in my streams too. I mean, it's just like, just stop. Like, there's nothing that I'm doing that is out of the norm. So just respect that and let it be. Like, Jesus.
There's a whole hell of a lot of shit she's doing.
Well, at the same time, blue topaz, shut up. Okay. At the same time, I'm not your psychotherapist, blue topaz. Oh my God. All right, back to Jamie.
No, I'm not social distancing. If you can't, I'm just going to type
I
down.
think that it's actually a wonder blue topaz isn't in RDA, because blue topaz could be a mean motherfucker.
They see you, and I don't agree, because I know how you. I relate to you so much. It's incredible. I don't necessarily agree that you're going into like, here I am again, guys. Oh no, you kicked me again. I think your intentions are to stand up for yourself and to try and stop the bulldog meanness that comes from those guys toward you time and time again. And so I think I mean, I admire that. I admire, like, here you are again.
Oh, she crying.
You are an innocent, and you're a good guy, and you're tough.
God damn it.
So I get it.
Some social justice warrior either. Like, you know, I'm not an extreme one either. And I can get humor and I can get comedy. But, you know, it's like, these motherfuckers need to just chill the fuck out and stop making it so fucking toxic. And I think everybody needs to start fucking respecting
railroad
me
tracks then.
for, you know, the strong fucking badass woman that I really am. Like, you know, I mean, I'm human, I'm vulnerable too, but fuck, you know, stop.
She is not a badass.
Down. You know, I mean, Jesus, like, stop misunderstanding me. It's just ridiculous.
Well, they're not good. They're not capable. I
And
mean,
I'm not
I
talking about
get you.
Badasses don't get
I'm talking about
crushed by
Remy. I'm talking
YouTube
about all kinds
bullshit.
of people. But
Uh-oh.
you know, I mean, it's just it's ridiculous. But it's like, don't. Oh, I don't even know.
Oh, I do. It's so confusing. I do get it. I get you. So it's like you're my kindred spirit. I don't. I mean, my daughter is similar to us. You talked to her once that one time. So look, life is we're all very different. Remy, you're different from us. Doesn't mean we can't be wonderful friends. I mean, I think that you have a more black and white way of seeing. You know, if somebody's disrespectful, you cut them off. I mean, I because I'm going to try again. Usually, because I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to try to make a connection with people. I mean, I wouldn't marry somebody who's disrespectful. I wouldn't go hand in hand down, the aisle and say, let's do life together. But I'm going to try to continue to help other people be kinder. And it's a calling for me.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Anyway,
we're not perfect, but I think.
But you don't let yourself be run slap over by a train to so-called be
listen,
trying
it's
to be
crazy.
kind to people.
Look, I
It's
don't want you
being
to
weak.
leave here. I really had a great time.
Yeah, we really
with you. I hope my prayer is that you no longer include the most venomous people toward you
That's
in your life.
That's
But I'll
Dan.
put them in their place is what I'll do. And
say again.
I said no, but I'll put them in their place.
Yeah, but I think there has to come time.
She's
I think
done
you have to
clocked y'all the
recognize it.
house.
I don't. I'm not good at recognizing it, so I'm with you. Where you've done all that you can, and the end result is this: there is no growth. This person is psychopathic. They're not willing to meet you where you are asking them to come get better. So I know it's not easy to pick up when that happens.
No, and I'm not a glutton for a punishment. And the thing is that within their universe, this is kind of how it goes, and how that's just how it is. Like,
right, Remy, you're seeing it too black and white. It's not a glutton for punishment. That'd be like, here I am. Will you kick me? Oh,
Remy
thanks.
clocked
Jamie's
in.
going
She is a
in
glutton
like
for
I am to say,
punishment.
hey guys, listen, assholes. This is what I think of you. This is how I think you treat people. Knock it off. And I want to tell you to knock it off because I see you harming my friends and me. And I'm going to be the one who stands up and tells you to knock out. I don't think that's a glutton for punishment at all. I think it's a strong ass woman who's saying, I'm going to stand up to you. Because a lot of people won't, but I will. And yeah, it's going to hurt. But I'm going to do it again because it's not a glutton for punishment. That would be somebody who enjoys, that would be just a masochist who enjoys
Jamie.
being hurt just for the pain of it. Jamie and I don't enjoy the pain. But we're going to stand up and do the pain because it's the right thing to do to get people to stop their vicious behavior.
No,
No, not
Remy,
at
but
all.
they're attacking me, and they're talking shit about me, and they're doing this and that, and we used to be friends, and it's a whole convoluted situation. But
no, it's not. It's
the
pretty
thing
simple.
is
It's
that
you,
you
Jamie.
guys don't understand it.
It's real simple.
But
It's
I do
you.
believe that things can get a lot more productive. I think that there are some people that want that, and some of the other people need to respect that and stop making it any worse.
Who?
And allow people, because y'all have fight nights, and that's what it's
what I
all
was
about.
wondering. Who?
And allow that to happen. And you don't have to degrade me, but allow me to go on there. And if I feel like I want to let loose and tell it
the
like
darkest
it is, and tell you
time
guys
of my
off and
life
set
as
the
a
record
woman
straight
and a
with you
human
guys,
on the
I
planet
have every
Earth.
right to do
They
that.
kicked me at the
I've
darkest
been
time of my life.
a part of
Let
you
me
guys
come on
for
your
5
show.
fucking months. And it's like, for fuck's sakes, just Jesus Christ. Like, that's the shit that's making it toxic. But don't look upon me just because I'm doing what I have every right to do, just like you're doing to me. Okay? And I think that we can make this a little bit more cohesive, and
It doesn't need to be
more,
cohesive. No, it doesn't need to be any
I
of
don't
this.
know,
There needs to be
strengthen
none.
as a community.
You just need to
in a
ignore us.
sense,
There doesn't need to be
and
anything.
stop shit. Yeah, we can go back and forth at each other.
This chick
Because
is sick and
don't get
unhealthy.
me
She
wrong,
is a
I
glutton
get
for
that
punishment.
shit. Like, I get the fun aspects of it when it doesn't cross lines, And trust me, I was in there for months and I took that shit. You know, I had people doing those unflattering photos with my neck and everything. And I would just be like, oh, look, you got the hottest picture of me. Look at you. Like, I know how to hang like that.
No,
But I
you
need the
don't,
people
baby. You're doing
that
this.
have more
Doing this
malice
is not
intentions
hanging.
to just back the fuck off and stop, you know, and just allow things to
And
be
you were
what it
constantly
is.
telling us to
Like,
kick
just
people
allow
out of
me
the
to be
Discord.
me. And you know what? If Ross wants to come and he and I go at it, or if I want that and a fight night and do that or whatever, then let it
No,
be.
you don't have a right,
You know,
baby.
just let it be. And
No, honey.
but I'm
'Cause then
becoming
you're gonna do
stronger every
this.
day. And you know, I mean, I just
Why do
I
we
don't
need to be
know
a part of your
what else to
life?
say about
Move
that, because everybody else
on.
has the right to do that, and I have the right to do that
There's a
too.
million people on YouTube.
You
You
know,
don't need
like, I don't
us.
know.
You don't need us,
Okay,
babe.
well,
Your shit
Mitch's
is
not my
really great.
bestie. Like, I'm not gonna keep going over this shit. You know, it is what it is. But I do feel good about this, and I'm sorry that that Halen was disrespectful to you.
Oh yeah. He was a piece of shit.
Cosmic.
Oh, Cosmic, you're such a jerk.
What I just what?
That's the take.
I'm
That's what you're
sorry.
getting from everything she just said.
What the fuck? Can't you fucking listen for 2 seconds? Like, Jesus.
I've been listening this whole time.
Like, I'm just so fuck. Like, I'm so tired of it. Like, jeez.
I'm gonna make her cry, and I really need to
oh,
stop.
man.
I'm stopping. I'm done.
I'm
Oh,
just like,
uh-oh.
God.
Oh
But I'll be
no.
I know.
damned if they're gonna make me.
Oh, he's I mean it, Jamie. He's the worst of in that he's
It's fair.
he's such a
It's fair.
hypocrite. He's such a nice guy. He's just the best guy ever. And then he
I
can
never
come
said
in
that. I
and
said
just
I was an animal.
absolutely
He
I
trolls.
pound you to the
said I
ground
was an
over and
animal.
over and over and
Every
over.
single time. He trolls me all the time, and then he's like, "What are you doing here, Jamie? Just go away." It's like, Cosmic, you're playing mind.
Ew. Ew.
And so guess what? You damn straight. When I get the chance to stand up to you guys, I'm gonna do it, and you better fucking respect me for it.
No, I'm not.
End
I don't
of
have to,
story.
sweetie.
Period.
Please, baby. I'll
Look, you
respect
better
you if you
respect.
leave.
You better
I've done a
respect
lot of
me
fucking
for
shit for
talking
you,
shit to you. You
and
just better
helped you when
respect
you
me
could
for that.
I can, honey.
some dog, and you don't even fucking
I'm not
appreciate
gonna.
that. Like, Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. I just fuck. I'm so sick of this. Like, miscommunication.
What about blocking him? I am curious. Is it part?
I never said I was a
Blocking
nice
them?
guy.
Yeah.
I said we were a bunch of
That's
animals.
the thing. It's like, I want to be free to correct them and everything. You know, I want to continue in my journey of empowering myself and being heard.
This is
and
not
baby.
you know,
Yeah, this is not the way
and
to
it's
do it.
like,
I
What in
promise
the
you, this is
no,
not
fuck?
the way to do it.
I know that. So like,
This is not the way to do it,
if
honey.
people would just back off and just allow things to just happen organically.
Okay, maybe I
And
should
stop
back off.
judging me.
That doesn't
I'm
make
backing
You know
off.
what I mean?
No,
And
let it be organic,
yeah,
Mary.
like that's what I need right now.
That's what she needs right now.
You know, I mean, that's what I need right now. You know,
That's
and
fair.
if I feel like, you know, that they're saying some shit about me and they're having a fight club and there's like, come on up here, I'm gonna come up there and I'm gonna dish to them just like they're dishing to me. You know?
Why would you want to
But
listen
I
to the
don't
dish?
know.
Why
I
would you
mean,
show up to the
it
dinner
is what
to
it
be
is.
dished?
It's just
Yeah, I think
It's
I'm gonna
fucking
say,
ridiculous, and it's not normal, and it is weak.
I think
It's
you and
opposite of
I.
empowerment.
I think I get it that people see, you know, then you're a glutton for punishment. But no, that's not what this is. But at the same
Yes,
time, I do want to look at the flip side and say, when does it become too
What's the goal?
draining, too uncomfortable, and too?
Yep.
When are we going to be able to read the sign that there's nobody's willing to really grow at all?
Good
And
question.
not nobody, but the
That's a
people with
great
whom we're engaging
question.
with are
Great question.
pretty much, you know, laughing and enjoying, all our attempts to make it right.
I mean, I think that I don't know. I think that people within the herd need to back off a little bit and allow
Oh, it's
things to
us.
be
That's not
the way
answering.
they
She
are.
didn't answer the question.
And just, just allow it to be and understand that, there's I'm intertwined in this community and
No, you're
there's
not.
people
No, you're
that I
not.
really
No, you're not.
like and appreciate, and I shouldn't be shunned for that. And that one way or another, I'm going to make it crystal clear that what they did was 100% shitty. And, I don't know, fuck all of you. If you think I'm a glutton for punishment, go fuck yourself. You don't know
Didn't answer the question.
anything about me. So just fuck off. Seriously. I'm sick and tired. This is what they do. They put people down. They wouldn't say that to a guy.
She's still not
They wouldn't
answering
be
the
like,
question.
"Oh, you're
None of
glutton
this
for
answers
punishment,"
the
'cause you want to
question.
stand up to somebody,
We're
right?
so far away
But
from
for
the
a woman, it's
question.
like, "Oh, you're just a glutton for punishment." No, I'm not. Just stop. Just stop. You know? But yet they can do everything they want. Come troll me, talk about me all the time, and make up stories about me. No, I have every right to stand up for myself. And I don't
What
need to
you're
be judged
doing is
about it.
not
I
called
don't,
standing up for yourself.
because I
It's
am
engaging in a
I really
behavior
am a
you say
strong
that you don't
person,
like,
because
dummy.
I've gone through hell and back, and I still do go through hell and back.
Baby, don't go
Then
to
why
hell.
get away from the
Hang out with
fire?
angels.
What was the question,
Step
Dan?
away from the fire.
Oh, I'm thinking
It was not an answer. Dana, be honest, it wasn't an answer.
that I think that there maybe you and I have to have a marker for I've given it my all. I've given these people, I've stood up for myself. I've stood up for the underdog. I've given them my best words and my best thoughts and my best ideas about what kindness is, what it looks like, what it feels like. And there's a marker for they're not moving towards the light. And
yeah, we're not moving
I'm
towards the light.
going towards
Nary,
the dark.
we're not
We're not
moving towards
amongst
the
these
light.
people day in and day out. And I don't know how to define that marker, but I think we both, you and I, am kind of just coming to this realization, need to kind of be on the lookout for when is it time to start associating with people who are simply good folks and who do not enjoy the pain of others.
Okay, well, guys, just let them act however they want. And that's it. That's what I'm getting. It's let them act however they want.
I love
but
Dan
God
again.
forbid that I stand up for myself. Because I had friendships with these fucking people. And it's I don't know. I don't know what
your
the answer
fault,
is.
baby.
I don't know. I mean, at this point,
Be
I
careful with
I
all
just
those
wanna,
sugars, honeys,
know,
babies, and
try to
darlings
make people
cosmetics. She's
happy.
gonna
But
twist that
I'll
up
just shut
into
off my
that you
computer and never
secretly have a
fucking
thing
live
for
stream
her now.
again.
Oh my God.
Because it's I really truly try to work things out.
Oh, honey, you know what? I get it.
And it's I get people just fucking. I'm just tired of it, and now they're gonna use this against me.
No. It doesn't. Nobody. Of course, some people will try to always use it again.
I love Dana again. It's just fuck you all,
Jamie.
Fuck you all.
Honey.
Everybody wants to be against me. It's fine.
Jamie.
Oh no.
Jamie.
Oh, I made her cry.
I'm not against you.
No.
I'm never going to be against you.
Oh, I know, not you.
All right, honey, listen to me.
Nobody.
Don't let any manipulative words in the chat take over who you are. You are a good person. You're a lovely human being, and you're being victimized by a lot of people in the stream. I love you.
But Cosmic,
as
she
is.
keeps putting herself in
You
line
don't have
for
to
this
change.
kind of shit.
I love you as is. You do not have to change
Pablo.
anything to be loved. You're a wonderful, wonderful woman. You're kind. You stand up for other people. You're just delightful. And if people want to school you or shame you,
want me, then that's fine.
Well, honey, you know what? There's some people who are cruel.
I don't want,
and what you will never understand cruelty.
I just won the war. I think I
maybe
just
it's
won the
fine.
war.
But everybody else can interact with them. You could go in there and everybody else can interact with them, but not me.
Sweetie, it's you.
And that's fine.
You're not
'cause they
nice.
can't respect me trying to stand
You're a
up for
phony
myself.
friend.
Jamie,
Baby,
you're a woman who's
phony
life
friend.
and love. And to a lot of people, that is
I made her cry, Van.
that makes them uncomfortable. So some people will be
No,
drawn
Jenny
to the way you
Jen
are
said it was her that did it.
because that's a beautiful thing.
No, it's
And
like
some people will enjoy your pain.
no, they just wouldn't. I don't even know.
Oh, honey, Jamie, sweetheart, you are wonderful as is. You're always getting better. You're working on getting better. And what more can you ask of any human being?
And it's like I think that I have been very strong against them.
Yes, you are. You're very strong. But I think I want you to be able, you and I, to both be able to kind of relax and stop fighting the world.
And it's just weird. It's like there's some things that are fun about this, about it. And it's like, these guys, like I had friendships with.
Oh, honey, I saw that. You were betrayed terribly by the people who.
And people want to be like, "Oh, you're doing it to yourself." The fuck I am.
She is doing
All
it
they
to
do
her
is just
fucking self.
trigger me and talk shit about me.
Oh, I know. It's
like
him saying I love Dana again. Screw you, Cosmic.
Always do
How
that.
dare you use I love Dana again to shame Jamie.
No,
See, he's doing
you
exactly
were-
what the Van Halen did.
No,
No.
you made a good
I love
point.
Dana again.
You
is
made a good
mean,
point.
He's using it to shame you. I was your friend, Jamie.
Dana
but
was
now
making
I'm
good
not.
points.
Oh, now I'm going to be friends with your really good friend to make you feel even more isolated. Me, the shaman, the healer of people. That's not kindness. That's meanness.
And it's
He's being mean, and you are crying.
And I didn't do anything.
Honey, you didn't do anything. You befriended a bunch of animals. You know what? I take it back. I love animals. You befriended a bunch of beasts.
And it's just so fucked up.
And you had no idea that they were beasts. And they're beasts.
And they can't even.
And you're not. You're lovely.
I'll try to have as much lightheartedness with them as I can, and I do.
Baby, just leave
I
me
do
alone.
hang with them, and I do.
Just leave.
I go just as hard with them.
Honey, just
it's
cherish
like, I
the
don't even know,
memories.
guys.
Oh, honey, I
remember the
hear
good
you,
times with
and I know a lot
RDA
of
and
people on
move
here
on, babe.
are saying wonderful things to you. There are some who will continue to make silly faces and just go, I don't know, why is she crying? I don't know. I don't even know, make weird faces like this is weird. Jamie, rise above the people who choose to be mean. They've probably been mean their entire lives. But you're not a mean person, so you don't identify with what they're doing. There's a lot of people here
I'm
who
gonna
are
start telling
standing
shit
up
that I know
for
about
you.
shit she's done. That's not
and telling you it's time to move on. You've done your good work, and there will be some people
I
who
agree.
will listen, and there will be a lot of people who will turn a blind eye and a deaf ear to what you say, and there's nothing you can do about that.
And there's no reason that they should even be being why are you here? What are you doing? Because it's they're here too, and it's but they won't. I don't even know. It's so stupid.
Honey, it's not stupid. This is deep.
And it's everybody else could go and stand up for themselves, but not me.
Well, I just admire the crud out of you for standing up for yourself and for other people like me. You've done it for me time and time again. You are my friend, and I'm blessed to have you.
And then they're gonna make fun of me.
You're an innocent, sweet woman with a lot of fire, a lot of hot, flaming hot red hair. And listen, sweetheart, you're tough, but it's time to be loving to Jamie. and the people you're associating with are too cruel to her. Back away.
I don't understand why.
It's not you. That's how they come into the world. That's how they walk the world. The people who pretended to be your friends cosmic are friends to no one.
So
not even themselves.
I came into the world like this, folks.
And you didn't know it because you have an open heart. And you let the hounds in, not realizing that they were mean, grisly beasts. You thought they were nice people.
And they still don't see that, like, I'm still
okay. Blue Topaz. You can go do Blue Topaz.
Baby,
right?
we don't
Listen
need
to the
that from you,
psychotherapist.
Lemon.
You're just an asshole. Only ever.
Go
That's
back
what
to
you
talking
are.
about
We
true
all
crime.
see it.
And I'm still trying to, like, understand them. Just like with our conversation when Van was in here, it's like I was still trying to, like, understand him. And
Where's
trying
Van?
To tell you about
Van,
him.
get in here. Where did Van go?
And they don't see that I do that. But they want to just shit on me.
Yeah.
Van wants to dip
Actually,
out when she's
Remy's right.
crying.
A lot of people are offering good advice, and they're trying
bullshit.
to help. And I think that people have a different way of doing it. Some people are more abrupt, and some people are more pragmatic, and some people are very gentle, and some people will say, "You're in my thoughts and prayers," whatever. We all have our way of expressing. But I think most people are here to help you try and solve this issue.
Well, yeah.
I really do.
And
I think most people are coming
solve it is for people, like,
Oh.
to just let things be and just have an ounce of respect for me. And it's like, and allow me to be a strong woman.
I know she's crying and breaking down. I just want to point out real fast.
Insane.
Van is probably in her backstage. I just realized he's not here and he didn't come back. Van's probably in her backstage. Hold on.
Because it just makes it more toxic.
Well, they don't. I think what happens is they feel like they've connected with you. They're hearing you cry. And
no,
what
I
will
don't
happen
like
with
this.
people is they believe.
But this is
Jamie
exactly why I
thinks
want
like
you to
we
get
do
away
now.
from us.
And then they'll watch you go and do what I do and tell them off. Go and talk to those beasts again. You're trying to make it right. You're trying to make it right, and they'll be like, "What the hell is she doing? I'm not going to support this Jamie ever again." Because they're not in your head and they don't see it from your perspective.
Well, I'm also talking about, like, even within the RDA, but it's like I feel like most of the key players, like, they're not so much about that.
Sorry, get rid of true crime coon slayer. This mean stuff, meanness goes away. Bye-bye, mean person. Bye-bye. 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 Kick them out for good. Just don't time them out. Kick them out for good. They're mean. They have to go.
But, it's just, I just want people to just allow things to be the way they are. And, like I said, I mean, there's people, even within RDA, that are just, I mean, that are, they're just being the way that they are.
1 second, guys. I gotta pee.
But they're not making it anything else. But there's other people that are just taking it to such a negative place. And I don't know.
Right. It happens even more so when it becomes group mentality, a mob. And like if you talk to Van Halen, Pablo's, whatever, one-on-one, I do believe that he's a good guy. I believe that he's been kind to you. I don't think that you would see him as such. I believe that Cosmic can be a good guy.
Helen was a fucked
But
up
when
motherfucker
he's
just a little
allowed
while ago,
himself and
but
made
now
the choice
he's back to being a good guy. This fucking shit is insane.
Meanness. We as a group are mean. We're barbaric, barbarian, savage. Like then we're dealing with a different cruelty that we cannot stop. Not on our own. And Jamie, you're a good person. You're people do care about you. They won't understand you because nobody really understands other people. It's hard to do. But at the same time, it's time for you to get to celebrate kind people who are going to be kind to you in return. Start to trust people who are showing you that, hey, I'm here for you. No matter what, I'm your friend. I care about you. I don't want to see you hurt again. It's going to freak me out if I see you hanging out with those bullies. And I think that's how people are feeling.
Well, I don't know. I don't need to be under like scrutiny like that, and because it just makes things even more worse. It's like I don't know. I mean, I want to be able to do things when it's, like it's somewhat fun and like cathartic or whatever, but it doesn't need to go to a whole other level. And
Jamie, she done crying.
I don't know. I don't know. I just think I need to end the stream right now.
I agree.
But
well, all right. I mean, I'm able to see both sides of it. I identify so much more with you than I do with almost anybody.
I think
so
you
I know
missed
what
it,
you're doing.
Cosmic.
I know how
Did
you
hear
feel, and
what happened while you were gone?
exactly why you do what you do, because I do it too.
What happened?
And I know it comes from a
like I care.
Dana was talking all that shit about Van being a piece of shit and what a fucked up motherfucker he was, just to flip right around and say the opposite and say he was a good guy. What the fuck?
The people who you cared about, who came in and showed you how sweet they were, with great ease turned around and showed you how incredibly cruel they also are.
But that's
and when Maya Angelou said, when people show you who they are, believe them. They are that way. They're capable of cruelty. And you don't understand that because you're not.
I understand like what they do as a group, and they do that to each other. But they're taking it extra with me. And it's like
No, we're really not though. Like Dante
stop,
Nero's got it
but,
worse. Jimmer got it worse.
I don't know.
No, it's actually not bad.
Get rid of neck bread. Dana is toxic. Sweetheart, you're okay. People care about you.
Thing, though, a
Maybe
strong
it's time for you
woman
and I
does not have to
sort of
say,
figure out like
I
there
need
are
y'all
some
to just
people
let
who
me be
really
a strong
are.
woman. A
Yeah,
strong woman
it's
doesn't
a
have to
strong
ask for
woman
permission to
regardless.
be a strong fucking woman.
Yeah.
And a strong woman is not going to get up on YouTube and cry. Damn.
Emotionally abusive. You'd be able to see this more objectively. How people are seeing this interaction of you with this RDA twerps.
Fucking crazy shit.
I don't know. But I just want to end the broadcast right now.
Okay, dear.
But thank you. Like I really had a great conversation with you, Dana.
I know, honey. I'm so sad that you're feeling so hard. Let's talk tomorrow privately, okay?
Yeah.
Or today, later when you wake up, okay?
Yeah.
Hey guys, everybody, thank you so much. Can you 86 this neck bread? Sorry.
Now it's over.
All right, sweetie pie. Talk to you
I love you too.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for this wonderful
You're welcome.
connection.
Have a great night.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Peace.
That shit was
Let's see if
straight
Van comes
fucking
back.
crazy.
There he is, and there's Van. There he is.
That shit was straight fucking crazy, dude.
Yo,
Well,
hold
Van,
on.
I feel like
let me say some shit real quick.
Wait, hold on.
Jamie,
hold on. I'm sorry. I hear shit in my. Okay, go ahead.
Jamie, I know you're likely watching this right now, and I just want you to fucking know that yes, what you dealing with is not the easiest thing to deal with, but you have a choice in the matter. That's the first thing.
I agree.
Secondly, that fucking Dana bitch, she has found YouTube, she has found streaming, and she has found you. Someone who needs someone to fucking coach them and guide them, so to speak. And she thinks she's a fucking life coach somehow, and she doesn't fucking get anything about people. All she knows is that she gets to fucking boost her goofy fucking ego by appearing to be someone who's all knowing and all fucking caring and just helping you through what you're dealing with. You need to distance yourself, not just from RDA, not just from all of this stuff, but you need to distance yourself from her too Because all it's going to be is one fucking cycle of her finding some new way to get you in a space where you need her. It's
Agreed.
fucking toxic. I don't even care anymore about like how you contradicted yourself with the Neri stuff. That wasn't a good look, but I don't even care about that. Tonight I saw this fucking Dana bitch is a devil in disguise, dog. A fucking
What?
devil in disguise.
What?
Now,
No.
Van, you
She's
got to
such a.
remember, I've been in this community way longer than you. You kind of got it backwards, dude. I'm telling you,
Of
Lyman
what?
is
What do
way
you?
worse than Dana. You got it backwards.
She could be way worse.
All I'm Neri. I am basing this off of what I've
His
personally seen and
perspective.
I get
experienced.
that. I get that. But I'm telling you, I've been around longer than you, and I don't expect you to see it my way. Just hang around for a while.
Sure. Like I
I
said, I
believe.
saw tonight.
Yeah,
I
he was
saw
open
enough
to
tonight.
that.
But tonight also, I realized exactly what's going on. As long as she gets to she like the last thing we heard from Dana is she changed her story. She was at first saying no, stand your ground, stand your ground. Now it's like distance yourself. She's gonna keep going back and forth because she
They
needs
both do that
Jamie
though.
in that space.
They
She
both do
needs
it.
Jamie in that space.
They both do it. And when Dana said over and over and over again, "Oh, you're so much like me, and you remind me of myself," it's true.
Find a new community, Jamie. You have somehow I don't know how. I'm not lending credence to it, but what I do lend credence to is how passionate people seem to be about it. And it seems as if you have worn your welcome out in this particular one, which isn't the end of the world. This is just one of hundreds of thousands of fucking online communities.
Yeah, that's my
Find
Here's the
a
thing.
problem,
new
though.
one.
Here's the problem, though, Van. She's going to wind up in this same spot in every community she goes to because she's not figuring out that she's the problem.
Yeah.
Right, but if I what I'm speaking from the point of view of is giving her the benefit of the doubt. Like the tears, I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt of the tears. Of like you're not gonna shed tears unless something is genuinely hurting you. So if it's really hurting you this much to just simply be fucking
It
interactive or
was
be subject
me.
to
I made her
RDA,
cry.
remove yourself. Don't be fucking. I see you're being guilty. You're beating yourself up.
I no, because it was the comment that she knew because
What
when
did you say? What did you say?
that it was because I know I made her cry because Dana was telling her like you need. Well, she was like, okay, Jamie, we need to figure out where's the marker where you say, okay,
Mm,
I've helped enough. I need to give up. And
mm.
when Dana was going that whole line, I thought I was in the chat going, Dana has completely redeemed herself to me. I love her again. Dana, that's a good pair point. And that's when and then because Lemon started breaking down and she said, Jenny, I know you think I know, Jenny, you think you made her cry. But no, she goes, no, now they're gonna use this against us or against me. And that's when her voice started breaking. And she was referring to me in the chat going, I love you. She thinks that I or someone in RDA is gonna take that clip of Dana. Even Lemonade's own co-host tells her to get away from RDA, but she can't listen. Like I'm telling you,
Yeah.
that's what made her cry. But Jenny, I
Mm.
think Jenny thinks she made her cry. So let's argue it, Jenny, because I'm
No, I
almost
think
certain
it's
I made her cry.
I think it's a combination.
I didn't
Plus,
make
in
her
general, the
cry. I
chat was
know you
turning on her.
did.
Okay, it was me. Okay, I didn't know if I
It
thought
was
Neri said
you.
something.
It was probably a combination of it, you know.
Yeah. Well, you were in the yeah. You were in her chat, weren't you?
Yeah, she kept timing me out over and over. I think
So
look,
yeah.
what she really wants to do is just to be able to come, be nasty, and then go over there and whine about it, you know? How mistreated she was. She's got the victim mentality
No, I think what
all the
she
way
wants
down.
is to be on the side of us where she gets to come and do her sexy Jamie voice
Oh
and
god.
she see we do that all the time with that's how RDA is. When a girl comes around, we act like creeps to them, and if they're open to it, they soak it up. Like there's a ton of girls like that. They fucking soak that shit in.
And then there's
Oh
girls
yeah,
like Neri
I'm
who
sure.
come and they're there for the humor. Like Neri isn't there to be fucking creeped on. Neri's there to fucking just come and laugh and fuck around and joke
Yeah,
around with us, right?
exactly.
So like, but she's there
But
for
we
the
don't want to
former
do that.
reason.
Yeah, we don't want to. Jamie's not going to get treated like cheese. You know?
Yeah, that's weird.
Like, she just doesn't
She
carry
has
the
that
same.
weird obsession, honestly.
So.
I was just gonna say hi, and I might have thought about arguing with you, Cosmo, about making her cry.
You did think about it? So you think you made her cry a little bit, huh?
I don't know. I think it was a combination, to be honest.
So,
Neri,
I
you
mean,
tell us.
can I give you some of my guilt so I can feel a little less bad? Can we just agree
Yeah,
that
see,
both
I
of
knew
us
you were
did it?
fucking you guilty white knight.
I
Look
know,
at him.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
don't like,
him.
give me your
making
guilt.
girls cry, man.
No,
I
me
just
neither.
can't do
I
it.
don't like that shit at all. I went over there. I
Oh
was
It was
in the
man,
I
all
was in her
me,
backstage.
okay?
it was
There you
yeah.
go. It was all me. You can put it all on me.
I blame you. It was
Blame
Jenny. It
me.
wasn't
I'll
me.
take it. I'll take it all.
She made Lemon cry tonight. It was unfortunate. I was like, "Hey, Jenny, don't do that," and she just didn't care. She made her cry.
I
I'm
said,
gonna
look,
turn
I'm not
against.
listening to you. I'm going to do it anyways. You're just going to have to suck it up and let me do it. So there you go.
But girls don't care as much when other girls cry because they know how easily they cry. They go
Well,
like, "Ah,
see,
she cried.
it
Oh
would be
well, get over it.
different. It would
Wipe
be
her eyes and move
different if it was somebody that never ever cried, and it was just a shock because they don't cry and they don't get upset that way. But this person turns it on like a
on."
you
Faucet.
know, it's a tool.
But honestly, maybe she is. There are girls who can tap into that and do the
I've heard
crocodile
her fake
tears,
it
but
before. I
Yeah,
don't know.
no, I truly believe she
I've heard her
turns it on like,
Yeah, I've heard her
you
turn
know,
it on, turn it off.
it's
I
like,
personally don't like to
and
take the
then,
chance of that. So I
Yeah,
give her the
no,
benefit of the
I
doubt that
like
she was
to feel
genuinely
that
sad,
I made a girl cry.
but it's also on her
no, Cosmo, I did it.
it's her responsibility to remove herself. She's not a baby.
Yeah,
And Dana shouldn't have to
No,
coach her
yeah,
through this.
yeah. Everyone's
no.
telling her she wants to. It's what she was saying. She should have respect. We should have respect enough for her to be on Fight Night or to be on Hostbusters, and it's just like Jamie, like. No, we don't. We don't have to respect you enough for that. And you don't need it. Like, there's 1,000 YouTube channels and 1,000 YouTube communities. You don't need to hang out with RDA.
Hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands YouTube. You don't need to hang out with RDA. Don't do it.
She can go hang out with Armin.
Yeah, she can go hang out with Armin.
Yeah.
I wish she would hang out with Darlene, Nikki, and Robbie again. I wish they would be her friends again.
Oh,
Like
she's
there's a
got back.
ton of options.
She has mended things with Robbie.
Yeah, well, good. Maybe they can just hang out and.
There's a ton of options,
Hey,
and
Neri.
she can just
Hey,
tap into that.
Sugar Plum Gin.
I had to take the guilt. Tell him I made her cry, not him.
No.
I don't actually know which one of y'all did it because I wasn't over there reading the chat, but you say it was you.
I'm gonna take it, Cosmo. You did nothing, nada.
No, it was my comment. She goes, "Great, now they're gonna use this against." And she started breaking down. And she goes,
Yeah, I did hear that too.
he put, "I love Dana" again, and that's when the water worked. Because
Can I actually be honest, cuz I actually think it was a combination of that plus the fact that I went on there and I wasn't fucking simping for her. That I was basically telling her exactly how it is.
Yeah, it was a combination. It was everybody. But
and then the chat telling her, they were siding with us, and it just.
Do you realize
it was overwhelming?
Did you realize that we never really have told, and she says that we don't leave people alone, and we do. Like Mersh, I was hoping you would bring that up, Mersh, about Bellin saying,
I forgot
one day, and we forgot about Mersh, and I didn't. Did we forget about Mersh? Did we start following? It just happens. It's happened before to other people. I can't even think of right now.
Because you've forgotten about them.
We've forgotten about them. So it can happen. I don't know.
It has happened countless times before, and I said that. But I was coming from a place of I just know people well enough to know that if you don't give them a reaction, if you don't fucking validate what they're doing with the reaction that they're looking for, after a while it's gonna get boring to them. They're gonna feel like they're talking to a wall. So then they're gonna just without realizing it, they're just gonna change direction and choose a new thing. Like if it harms your well-being that much, your mental well-being that much, you gotta do the healthy thing. Remove yourself.
Like we love battling with Kyle, right? And Kyle loves battling with us. Like, Kyle loves
He relishes in it.
Dog. Yeah, and then Ross Dog likes bringing up Kyle. Like I think Ross Dog and them would be weirded out if I was privately or openly or on my own stream going, "Hey Kyle, quit acknowledging Ross Dog. Quit saying his name when he ends up in your chat. Quit giving him attention. Quit giving him energy." Because Ross Dog like, Cosmic, what are you doing? Why are you trying to save this motherfucker? Like we're beating on him. We're busting his balls and making jokes. Let us beat on him.
Yeah, no, I think Ross is mad at me. Truth be told, I think Ross is not fucking with that right now.
Like he wouldn't like that with Kyle, but he doesn't mind us doing it. Like what I'm doing with Jamie and what you're doing with Jamie, he doesn't mind what we're doing with Jamie. She doesn't really understand that us telling her to just get the fuck away from us and move on, we're actually trying to help her. We're actually being her friend. Because if I wasn't her friend, if I wasn't trying to help her, I would just not say anything and say, "No, you're doing the right thing, Jamie. Keep giving content for us to make fun of you. Keep giving keep making you because if you stick around, Jamie, we make more memes. It's more content and more laughs. So when I tell Jamie to get the fuck away from us, I'm actually shooting my own foot. Because we make fun of people, not
we're that's our thing. That's our thing. We fuck with people. We rib people. We use, come on. So like for us to be telling you to distance yourself, if anything, we're shooting ourselves in our own foot. We're taking away content.
We're taking away from our own content. This is nice. This is us trying to be nice. To get away, just ignore us. We will forget about them. And she's like,
but
forget about them. But she won't bring up. She'll she'll say that they never forget about them. See what they do to Misery. They found them after 3 communities. But then again, like Misery just goes and randomly visits Kyle. Like Kyle is so self-obsessed into his own thing and kind of so one-track minded that Kyle literally does forget about Misery, and Misery be like, just decide one day to go like bother Kyle on his stream. So, like
I gotta go, y'all.
Misery
brings crying. I gotta go. Y'all have a good.
Thank you for coming on my show.
It was good. Of course, I'll try to come next time when it's not anything insane. Okay.
Yeah, I'll sleep a little bit.
I'm so mad she didn't let Pablo on, man.
Bye,
See you
Jen.
later. Bye.
God.
I'm so mad she didn't let Pablo on. I wish she would have let Pablo on because I wanted Pablo and her to talk. I want not Jamie. I'm talking about Dana.
Oh, Dana.
Dana.
Yeah. Oh my God. And then Neri's point out, I don't know if you heard it, but you probably heard it. Like how, she did hear it. How, like, she was like, these guys have run into your stream. You've allowed them to bombard your stream and throw shit on the wall. And like 4 minutes earlier. Come on, Neri. Come on, Rex. You big strong man. You big dumb man. Like she was just like, basically, what did I say? You're over there trying to get into the wrestling ring. She's over there complaining about shit on the walls. You wanted Rex to get into the wrestling ring with you. You begged him. You begged to get in the wrestling ring with the Rex.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That was my point. It's like you're gonna say, you allowed these guys to come in here and they came in here and threw shit on the walls. You were sitting there saying, come in, throw shit all over the walls. Come in and throw shit on the walls. And then you're gonna complain when somebody comes in and throws shit on the walls? What kind of fucking sense does that make?
Do you remember that scene at the end of Texas Chainsaw Massacre when Leatherface is in the middle of the road with the chainsaw and like just spinning?
Yeah. I remember that.
That was Dana when at the peak of when Rex and me had her like pissed off. And it was just like, how are you gonna talk about coming into somebody's stream? Like my mentality with this whole streaming shit is I'm always a guest. Unless I'm hosting, I am always a fucking guest.
Yeah.
And when you're a guest, there's an etiquette. So if I come on there and if the host is like, yo, chill, I don't want this beef shit on my stream, I will shut the fuck up. Even if I'm mad, even if I'm offended, I will shut the fuck up because I'm not gonna ruin the thing that you invest more than me in. Like you invest more than I do.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you're hosting,
This is your creative endeavor.
Huh?
This is your creative endeavor. This is your art piece.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna come in there and make it about me and my fucking, ego and how offended I am. But that's literally what Dana did. Dana came into her shit and was like, Jamie, block this one, block that one, permanently get rid of this one, permanently get rid of that one. You shouldn't. Don't
Now wait a
provoke
minute.
him.
Always
Wait a
devolve
minute.
into that.
Now, when Dana was on her channel saying, block this one, block that one, block this one. Now who was she acting like? Cosmic?
Lemonade. You don't need to have this person in here. These are toxic people. You don't need to have them in here. She sounded just like Lemonade did in the RDA Discord, telling us to block this and kick this person.
Hmm.
And the thing is, if you got
I
all these
wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, she would do that all the damn time.
Hmm.
And she and here's another thing too, is like if you got droves of people all telling you the same thing, a normal person would be like, well, fuck,
Yeah.
I got some reflecting to do. A normal
Right.
person would be like, damn, all these people are saying the same fucking
Same
thing.
thing. Mm-hmm.
And me, I've had things like that happen in my life. I think most people probably have. Where if you hear that shit from, my rule is like if you hear the same shit from at least three
Enough
people,
people. From
at
enough people.
least
Yeah.
3 people is my rule. You hear the same shit from 1, 2, 3 people, it's time to take a look at that shit.
That's a healthy consideration.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. At
you
the
heard the
very
same
least.
shit 3 times, that's time to take a look at some shit.
You know who I think. Matter of fact, don't even take Cosmic or me into consideration because we some nice niggas. You know who she really should have paid attention to was when Rex was saying that shit. Because Rex is the kind of nigga who would prefer to just rail into you and tell you you're a fat piece of shit and all this type of mean shit. But Rex came on there and instead of doing that, yeah, he kind of did it. But there was a gear that he shifted into where he was like, "Yo, Jamie, Dana, why would you tell her to do the unhealthy thing?" And stick around when she should really, the healthy thing to do would be to remove herself. Like that's what Rex did. Rex is a fucking, he be going.
She is on there talking about she wants support, love, and empathy. Neri, you have to realize because you're maybe not you're pretty familiar with us. You're more than most true crime people. You're way more familiar with us than just how we act and stuff. Like we're basically pit bulls running up to you, going, "Hey, I'm a pit bull, and we're gonna bite you. Maybe you should get away from us." Like it's like we can't help and support and be more empathetic than that. Because normally Rex is a pit bull and just bites people. Rex doesn't go, "Hey, maybe you should get away from me because I'm gonna probably bite you." Like it's we're going so against our nature, and we've been going against our nature with Lemon since we met her. Since Helen DeKellar never showed his penis on her stream, we've been trying to be supportive and loving and sweet and tender and understanding of Lemon and who she is and where she's at. And we just haven't done enough apparently. Instead of instead of what Neri was saying, hey, if droves of people tell you to do something, if multiple people tell you to do something, and instead of going, I'm going to take this in consideration, what was Lemon's retort? No, the world needs to change, and everyone should just have respect for me, and I should be able to go on the show, and everyone should just have respect for me.
And that right there
Everyone
to me
should
ain't it.
change. No,
That
Which
right
is a
there ain't it.
narcissistic fucking point of view.
No, I don't know, Neri. I think everyone else should change.
That right there ain't it, man. Like
It's
what?
everyone else's fault.
That's
You
a
can't
narcissistic point of view.
You can't just expect the world to change around
This
you.
is Lemon's world, guys.
No, I don't want to think of it too deep, as in like she thinks of it like the world should change around her, but it's like
as the words kind of reflect that. But yeah,
I've told her you gotta meet them in the middle. By meet them in the middle, I mean if you're really hurt by what's going on, just fucking go. It's so easy. Like literally the other night, we sat on a stream as a group and we were just surfing, finding new streams. You know how many other communities we came across? I bet you came across so many other communities.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We found Armand overnight, and we were just
within
joking
minutes.
with him.
Within minutes.
We were just see. That's another thing is the one thing a problem with Jamie and this true crime community. They seen us coming in on the misery wave. And it's so much different than anything else we do. Like we bust balls and we joke and we troll around a little bit. The misery thing, he like, and I'm glad that Hankenstein and them got all hot in the chat whenever earlier, and we were listening, we weren't paying attention because Hankenstein and Helen and multiple people in the chat who were in the Discord that Misery was showing pornography to children to, they were going, no, this did happen. This isn't like, we're not trolling Misery with that. That's not a troll that we're doing to Misery. You know, like, no, we
And
like
that's my thing
multiple
too.
people saw
Is
that.
how's she gonna come in and say, no, that didn't happen. He didn't do that.
What
You
evidence to the
weren't there.
contrary?
How the fuck are you gonna say that?
What evidence to the contrary do you have? That's always what I like. You're gonna say that with confidence, but it's just I don't know. It's already 7:20. I don't know if I should just stay up. I don't think I'll be able to sleep with myself tonight. Just
No, man, go to sleep, bro.
just a monster, just making girls cry on the internet.
Shut
And I
up.
knew
Oh my
I was
God.
but Van, here's the thing, Van. For at least an hour, I knew I was doing it. For at least an hour, I knew like, if I keep nudging,
You know, you could, you could tell
if
she was edging right close to that emotional
nudging,
edge of
I'm gonna make her cry. And I kept telling myself, okay, stop. Okay, stop.
right here. This is
Okay.
where I'm gonna stop. This is where I'm gonna stop.
But
Right here
then,
is where I'm gonna stop.
but here's the thing. But then she would get more emotional, and Dana would yell at me more, and like really get into me. And so I would stop. But then I go, no. But if I stop, it looks like I'm guilty, or if I feel bad. So I can't stop. I can't look like I feel bad. So I have to keep going. And then she cried, and now I do feel bad. Like, because if I stop, it will look like, oh, Dana really Dana hit a chord. That last thing Dana said to Cosmic really hit a chord. That's why he disappeared from the chat. Like, I didn't want anybody thinking that, so I had to keep going.
Cause quite frankly, dude, fuck Dana, dude. Like, I know, Neri, I know you're contrary to that opinion.
Yeah,
but
I know.
Dude, Dana is a fucking poison. Holy shit.
I'm telling you, it's more so the other way around.
But Dana's crazy. Don't lighten the blows with Dana. She's crazy.
You know, I'm not saying, you know, that
because you were the main person. Yeah, you were the main person. So
you know how I feel.
This bitch
but
is
I'm telling you, I know who's worse.
Yeah, no. I mean, look, Neri's got that secretive stuff she's not letting out yet. So she's teasing us like Opie, you know, like from Opie and Anthony. She's just teasing us. We gotta keep our eyes open. Apparently, there's some Jamie back, you know, but is Neri gonna expose her? Who knows? You know, is that gonna be Neri's style and her way? Maybe.
No, I don't think that's Neri's
she keeps
style.
asking for it, but she keeps coming on here and talking about Neri's candid life story.
That's what I'm hold on. If she Neri, if she keeps talking about you like that, dog, I wouldn't be surprised if it is that you did do that, and I wouldn't think that you were wrong to do so, because like, if I don't want somebody to talk bad about me, I'm not gonna talk bad about them. Like, I don't have any qualms talking mad shit to or about Frank DeRosa. Fuck that nigga.
Because he can talk and go right back at you if he wants. And you're fine.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
I'm willing to take it. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, I know that everyone else is seeing what I'm seeing too, and they will form their own opinions.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not worried about how he's going to influence it one way or another. So like, same thing with Neri and Lemon is like, if you're willing to take shots like that and use a story that you heard hours beforehand, that she would, when she was trying to be honest and then just involve herself in a healthy conversation about relationships and love and toxicity in relationships and all that stuff, and she was being, you know what I mean? It's like you weren't telling the story to be proud. You weren't telling the story to be funny. You were telling the story as a way to express, just to be honest, just to be like, yo, I've been in a toxic situation before, or just these are toxic moments I've experienced, right? And it's like, you're gonna take that and make it seem as if like, oh yeah, she's a worse person than I am. It's like, dog,
it's come so on, especially to a former friend, especially to
come on, man. Like, if I've had friends that I've had to cut off that we've disagreed and like it got petty, and like when I cut them off, I don't continue talking about them. They're just pretty much dead to me. You know what I mean? Because I know that I don't know.
Well, here's the thing, though. me and Casper sat in so much silence, saying little to nothing for how long?
Very long, very long, very
And
long.
she
And she would
still
not
wouldn't
stop.
shut the fuck up.
And she would claim it. Well, if RDA would quit talking about me, maybe I quit talking about them. But that never stopped her for Casper and Neri. She continued to bring up Casper and Neri. But at the same time, I kind of helped but she would call any chance she got. She would call Casper a bitch ass and a pussy and stuff. But I did kind of, stoke the Neri talking about Neri because I would always bring up Neri. But she would do it with Neri and Casper. And Neri, that doesn't just because I'm bringing up Neri. That's not Neri talking about you. That's Cosmic. Then start talking shit about Cosmic. Say, hey, Cosmic, get out of our business, you piece of shit, you big girl. Why are you worried about two girls fighting, you faggot? That's what she should have been saying. Instead of going, Neri's not innocent. Neri's a piece of shit too. Look at, she actually stabbed people in the back. She didn't need to attack Neri,
Yeah.
She's looking for absolutely any grain of salt she can find to try to make me look fucked up.
Yeah, oh yeah, now she is, because she knows that a lot of the true crime people like you.
She's been doing that for a while now.
All right, guys,
You gonna call it?
I gotta call it. We've been on for 7, almost 8 hours. Jesus Christ.
Yes, we have.
All right, guys, just don't tell anybody in RDA that I made lemon crab, and maybe no one will know.
Oh, I'm sure it's already spread far and wide.
Oh no.
Kaz, let's just pretend nothing happened. You did
That's
stream
like what?
tonight.
Yeah,
What?
it's just. But sometimes, hey, what happens with RDA with the drama and just the stuff that happens in Discord, it could possibly people could never talk about tonight. But this was pretty fucking
legit.
epic. It could happen, but I have a feeling this is going to be talked about a little bit. But I don't know. All right, Neri, thank you so much for coming on and joining me. Fucking Lemon hates whenever you're on here with me. But thank you for coming on.
You're welcome, and thanks for having me up.
All right.
Later, Neri.
Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye, chat.
Van, thank you for watching my back. Always keeping it. I didn't know who was gonna be here. Hella would have got bored and ditched out on me, but I'm glad you stuck by my back, brother.
You know who I was surprised wasn't here was J King.
Oh, J King always likes to get in the middle of it. Yeah, I don't know why.
I'm surprised he would have relished in this shit. He would have loved this shit. Man.
He's gonna be he would have got up there to talk to Dana for sure.
Man, you know what the worst part is, dude, is when I went up there to say, yo, let me in, I'm backstage. I wasn't trying to troll her. I was genuinely trying to reach you.
Yeah, because I had YouTube open, so I didn't see it.
I was
My bad,
trying to
homie.
reach you. I was like, this nigga really don't see me in here backstage.
What's hilarious is that it 100% worked. Like you made it. Yeah, I was like, and as soon as you jumped up there, I think I kind of knew. As soon as you jumped up there, you were like, I just want to say, I was like, oh wait, I think I know what he's gonna say. Knew it. Because I looked at, because as soon as you started saying something, I looked at the private chat and saw all the messages in private. Or no, did you say something in private chat, right?
I did. No, I was like, yo, dude, let me up.
Anyway, man, thank you for being my sidekick or my co-host, not sidekick. It's terrible.
No,
my
whatever,
co-host, brother.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. Guys, don't tell anybody in Rostock that tonight happened. No one needs to know.
Rostock already hates us for our comments on police officers. So.
Oh no, we're gonna get past that. Don't worry. Peace out, dudes.
All right, later.